No, but now what better than our friend?
My friend, I want to say now.
Oh, sir. Oh, bye.
Okay, I found it.
I know.
When you
Papa. Oh my goodness.
Insurance for no friend.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to make coffee.
Okay. Well. I'm just making a move. And I'm going to answer. Well,
but I got you 1 month.
I'm not for them. We are coming. What did you say?
I have a special person in the
oh, for floor.
She saw Osinachi.
I come on. Ready.
I thought you
what's it?
Woofy,
Many
wait, you put one to
Me man to
hey, offer. Oh, Cassa by heart. You I had, I know. You know, I dine. I'm not for that, what dear mammy.
They all say. Yes, I'll say.
Oh, mean.
There you would want to tell them me patron. I had the book when I want them.
Me dasy. Once or by when you go fear over.
When I see anything, you
Wadama, a friend was watching.
okay.
Na me betom na anafu ana yefu. Ana me yes me pedine so a dine day. Mo apartment be 5. No mo de hanom ama me. Me triaka.
Omudi is omo address we no mo de man.
Omo kire me so you also one house girl and then the house boy in the room.
Or catch them so baba to me houseboy and house girl.
One who was in any deal was in me bar. Nipa mienu bi wom. If you and I know houseboy and a house girl are estate department for no. Amamutin is any panabana so in Yama.
Credit to us.
Mr. Odoka,
okay, what they are, any moon so near moon, me answer money me Becca's a kama. Na me mabuam, because I do take was a me pa. The mama to implement so I mean tomorrow. Being in Edna Madia.
Okay, it will nice it would say, money, and the Bemen, and I make answer one child. Anna for near food, or my juicy cage. If ya a yeminicum, if ye Anna for any if no more to hand a palm woman. What will you be reading? And Antissa, what my juicy cage?
Mammy, Kitty. No, my trade beat. Will be ending meet me that. House boy, me obie no bit me beat me that. House boy, me nipa bia me dream was. Nipa bia me share wo me life no bia me say nipa nso benya benefit. O me. My get dine. Me na say my ba me feel. Me bia o bra. Me say met me no what. Said him di wi ambesi atwitwu nkuko mi ade. O kan mo performance terms mu ye good. Obi me ya ade am be so me mu nko ade me na mo betena enye entinye ko a wo be ye na be mama consider. Eya ne so be bie wa koma me ma tena say feel am instrument. Oh, ha ye kama o ma twi haye. Would if you had address me, man will say, oh, Bettina, nobody had rent to the house when I was agency for the house boy and house girl, I Bettina. Oh, him, who are you? First, see them, ma'am. Why? What would they walk? For so, city, our brothers. My idea. No, much over for Muntia like being Triabre, and Mutim TV, sir. Who's it? I don't want to be answer. Kevin. Yeah. Where are you? Papa. Where are you, my back? Hey. Menzo said, Kevin, who you? Can you put he said, be now, there can be so whiny. Hey. Where am I from? Madame. Where are you? Oh, yeah, Kevin. Hey, that was whiny. Kevin. Kevin, I wouldn't pay. Hey. Keep your head look at how you are talking. What is your houseboy home? What is your houseboy? I'm on here. Wait, Tim. It's over there. Minimum transit. I said, yes, I am media. Now, near my way. Media. Oh, Hey, no, near I went. Oh, now, hey, I walk. Can move by oh, and I blow once. Make you fit to my member. Meaning, I'm away. What? Will be pesting, but we will be oh, house master by few my back. Only a monk. No money, a more kind of my also sends so blame. Never we so bit matter my boom. Why 80 back on the hand. That's a West. That's a 180. Obey your hey, maybe all children who are one sunny out. Won't see had them not come to. What is Kevin? No, oh, give you all the bantam. Yeah, if you a crack, I'll go back to one if you a crack. And then you have to point here for bear 53. Master bedroom, no way. Also, master bedroom. My master bedroom means a military police. So, maybe won't flip police. I'm going out to how go be flip police. Frey US me plan made dynamite. Me mean cousin flip police. Come on, houseboy coming to call the police. Who are you? Nisika saying, who to send out what here? We knew I know what they know. You saw the side service. Hey, me they say now, be ya made dog. KBO say CBO say why be no? What's your first say? Bantu makwasi bachi. Why? Banni kwa protect man so ne say bantu. Hey, why can't you one? Say. Or refer me as house girl. One fan to us one chira one. Say where dey? Hey. Mama, me ba. Sao, na no dey this. Only bibi. Yeah. So, why did the sika? Me ba. Me ba no nyam. Why did the sika me boa? What you saying? What is Sika saying? Why, on your crowd, I didn't bear $3,000. Okay, good. My dear, Fasicano, for Fasicano, put it more of an Emanabana. I said, was it BBI okay? Ah, on growth, you almost know, Papa. Oh, face or your home. Bet, we are. To us, we are fine. To us, never many Danic. Ah, who flees away fine. I don't want to be to what me about. We are fine. Hey, whatever come to what? When you said the way and a man both met Moses here. Minam, the kind of Tianam Yajid, and a Nipano or Pamasa Mukra, and I'm a buyer, Muye Musino, one master mother shooting. Moya here for. Oya wine. Many feel away wine. Maybe I say, I can't say, Oya, I was born. Son, I would put me in that. But some is our bed. Hey, landlord, no bad day. Maybe about 3,000 I'm dear Chuck in scam. Oh, bad day. It's what you want. No, I'll go for way. So, only dinner at them. Who flame away? Look at this. Who flame away? Who flame away? Look at Michelle, Debbie Meba. Say, may house boys with me who do a gun at you. Or won't go back to Miss Ad walk or do smoke. Some men may say, me to me, sir. We are wine, Mr. Old Boy. The bag will see them, mamma. Once again, Billy Papa was on a coffin there. Problem. We are Berman Swabra. Oh, we are fine. What you bad a mommy? What's up? What's up? What's that? And who people did this sample as a way saying, what's up? You no, I can't catch me. How do you push somebody this sample as a way saying? No, I catch and say, oh, then catch you. What do you see? Come on, Miss It's nasty. Mommy, handle you know me. I don't know where you're. Just say, hey, my mom, me, some you say, be the best power in the soul. And I'll go to us. Go, go back and turn to the vision. All over there. Yeah, Raddy. Walk off a car, you then as well. Yeah, right. It's a good to Namma for women. Some 3,000 man. So, meet me there. So, yeah.
House boy, the house girl. Next time, I won't chase the car. Should anybody know? Should anybody know? What the other person I can.
Oh, we are wine.
We are doing what's happening. We are picturing mama. Should anybody know?
Mamma Pacho, we are wine.
If you know, we need to clean your dear. So, Panaka of fire, about the yes, and I was so. Why do you see why you can't put it? What money catch them?
Commando Sinibia Michelle, I will be back.
Now come a foul who bend your watch. And you're from watch no
Don't push me.
Yes.
Don't push me.
I said, what do you mean? I said,
I said, don't push me.
Now,
don't push me. Don't push me.
What mimi hair? Me ya nsimi na menye. Ekuya na enye. Abonsanfo we na no kokko. No mutini paso.
But yeah, penso.
We are over.
Me pa me kobuku no me.
I'm quite for violence. Happy Easter. Hey, Easter Friday or what? No, happy Good Friday to Obibia. What joining? Kukwaba ne Mwakwaba. Na mami. Mwakwaba. Lawrence Abuedu Mate. Also see Mwakwaba. Me pacho ubia wa logion. Show bibi mami na type bibi mami na kan bibi mami na me so ona me so me ma Shatta ni biwai. Na yesemo a ende yebedi nkomo bebre nsema yede nam no edoso. Nsem bebre nsem pi enti no momo modin na munye what you know you are supposed to do. Okay. Enti no ede nsema yede ba no ebi ni enyi sem wo mare ho sem wo nkwasem sem kaka wo nyansa sem kaka wo. First of all, Sutrobi Obi Will Smith bi esi wa Ghana wakọ Will Smith obi ya ewa Ghana ye hwe enim se ye ne ebedwetwe nkomo ende se ne ba ya Sutro eba live program ye be hwe ne ye ne atwetwe nkomo in a few minutes. Black Sheriff also is back in the news. Ne hunsem bebe last week I can hunsem kakra na this week so ne hunsem aba ye Becca. Enti ne Becca Black Sheriff hunsem na ye wia hey Moesha budon also aba back. Moesha is back in the news. What's it then? And then is see Moesha eka. Says I mean it's still a friend Moesha. So Mauritia now. Also see a Becca and Hansel. Mark Okraku Mantey. So yes. Mark Okraku Mantey and also the video we have about one thing or he can some send na we don't know where that one also came from. We want to go into that video and see the motive behind Asemko Okaka. Afia is as usual always in the news. Now this time, I only go for baby who sem na but only Mzbel issue, only tornado issue, and I will drop it information kakra about Moesha, whatever she is, and this is a Becca Wasem. And then final, when you're final, sorry. Osinachi Nwakochuku Ogodubuku Minkai, but the singer na Yasiniku Abunama and Hunsus so dear Gunu. And also, Rebecca and Suhansem, and then every day be free. A be Rebecca and also Hansem. And we are Mia Miguel Becca. And so I drop the video be and also I am some baby. If you say, we drop the video is super drop his eye, if you share, challenge the video they be. Now, in fact, no Mendika and Mamu snippets of Becca video long. Na Becca was a very home concern. And one movie who say video no problem cacao. A problem you put them here video them me feel and kasa but I'm one for na yes na get away there. And you know oh na Becca video here. Oh, ayo. Okay, what do you me want me beba? And you know, na and some no. In the meantime, Prince Sebo Akwaba, Dr. Bakus, and I wasn't kakao. I send you link yes, I wasn't kakao now. And also the travelers Dawson. Is there Capito the Traveler? Marcus away. The Marcus Pinima, so wait me up, but yeah. No, I did two, but I did not one again. Cheddar Honzo. I did two, papa. Okay. So, Queen Mother Probia also happy Good Friday. Now I say Good Friday, happy Becca. Well. Oh. Okay. Moment video ikaka. Whilst we wait for our possible guest. Wa maso enyefe. Yeah, boy, 100 na yena mu. Ebusia for so wo hwe afi utie your radio so but modern login to Facebook. We dey jatu radio na ba share video a yebebo Facebook so kaka na ye ndi ho nkomo. Esuman Francis I say or share from Denmark. Francis Yamuakwaba. It's a very funny video, but I can say it's funny. When you get your video,
Nana, imagine that. The mean you pay or Tassasi do or did the on or shit. Nana. For the connection.
Secret ya. Dawa obianti eno.
Wa year to
Year pie.
O secret no na de dana me no wo kan say ma mo obianti.
Asemua omo eka no. No kwasem. Anase omo boa. Say ahinie edawa beti so. Na yefo onwanwa. Wenim no achi usi obia ni ho.
Nana sorry akako.
No kwasem anase omo boa.
Osdo ya asumdwe yin. Ono damadi.
O title waje.
Wosi wo ya asumdwe hini.
So. O say. Wanka na neka sa wo hwe na nim toli. Wanka. Wo hwe na nim toli meboa. Wanka. Wanka.
What you say?
Aya. Wo fanu ko. Me se mo fanu ko. Ha, mo fanu ko. Mo fanu ko. Oh, mo fanu ko. Yes. Mo fanu ko.
So.
Anase omuboa.
Wa year to o secret no na de dana me no wo kan say ma mo obianti.
Asemua omo eka no. No kwasem. Anase omuboa. Say ahinie edawa beti so. Na yefo onwanwa. Wenim no achi usi obia ni ho.
Nana sorry akako.
No kwasem anase omuboa.
Osdo ya asumdwe yin. Ono damadi.
O title waje.
Wosi wo ya asumdwe hini.
So. O say. Wanka na neka sa wo hwe na nim toli. Wanka. Wo hwe na nim toli meboa. Wanka. Wanka.
Aya. Wo fanu ko. Me se mo fanu ko. Ha, mo fanu ko. Oh, mo fanu ko. Yes.
So let's hook you up.
Mo fanu ko. Mo fa Yesu ko.
Frank, get this. It is for and then we have Frank, the director of the whole thing, to come out clear that remember that this wasn't how you directed. Yes, of course. This is it. Just register it. Everything. So it doesn't mean it. No, because already there's an existing issue. I let Melissa to Salingo when this issue came. Me and I'm in the call, and the class will try to address it. Okay, but it's a neck. You want to say, Sir Frank, anything with that?
Okay, Atanga.
Moi, omo ekano.
Nana.
Me pacho, me pese. Moesha ade pa.
Oh shit.
No beyond in your opinion. Mommy meeting So knowing say no existing issues, knowing say problem kakra and solved yet. Now we see no. Me pese Moesha ni pa na fidie. Ye kire ya adwen e wo so. Obia enye na why na 1 point. Okay. Nti me say aboni bio. Moesha ni ye pa.
Inti imagine that. Them you pay or tasasi do or did the onum. Oh shit. Nana.
Hey, for the connection. Secret here. That wa obianti no.
Wa year to
year pay.
O secret no nana de dana me no kan say mam obianti no.
Asemo a omo eka no no kwasem. Anase omo boa. Say ahinie eda wa bachi so. Na ye fo onwanwa. Wanim no achi usi obia ni ho.
Nana sorry akako.
No kwasem anase omo boa.
Osido ya asumdwe hin ono damadi.
Oh title waje.
Wosi wo ya asumdwe hini.
So.
Never catch you so what here.
So. O say. Wanka na neka sa wo hwe nanim toli. Wanka. Wo hwe nanim toli meboa. Wanka. Wanka.
Hey. Aya. What final quo? There's no final quo. Ha, one final quo. One final quo. Oh, one final quo. Yes. One final quo.
Frank, get this. And then we have Frank, the director of the whole thing, to come out clear that this wasn't how you directed. Yes, of course. This is it. Just register it. Everything. You're condemned. Come on, you it doesn't mean it. No, because already there's an existing issue. I let Melissa to Salingo. When this issue came, me and I'm in the call, and the council will try to address it. Okay, but it's a neck. You want to say, Frank, anything with
Okay. And and one idea come on, let's start it. Okay, we are trying to get one or more honeybee to join us into say yes, I count one. We'll see if we can. Capitally agree. Whoa.
Yeah. Wow. Really?
Nah, Bibia to say.
I don't. Yeah. We couldn't.
I don't guess any experience.
I don't grace any experience. Yeah, not just.
Nah, I travel and so.
Travel and all day and then you know. The TNT on the
You see the traveler.
see and come back as you could see the travel and come back.
Okay.
On the you
However, I don't know. Only baby. And so no, for the back is so agile. And so no, yeah, that Yamia say for the back is so agile. Now, Dr. Wabus,
na Baku's could be Baku's were representing and as when you're representing.
Oh, me fie.
Oh, na me I no problem, but me then.
No bend. Next,
there no bit here.
this year the ako ye there.
There no bit
Especially for the boss.
Oh, the man from outside.
Na bi obi a oyire me obese me da fa ko be days ni won check me aware me no mentimi nware obi.
Oh, me to buy a camera Ghana in here. Panesem Ghana.
Share wo ga hwan. Obo
Obuwa.
bo
I say funny say.
Panesem here.
me fan say de biara da.
Yeah, Becca, sir. Mefro. Minimum. I said, Cowboy, my name, Kakwana.
And say we a husband we odo kind na de me because you see when you could compare for it you know. Ore afi me kra.
Oh, maybe if you, maybe if you are not my good day, Charlie. One kind of sacra.
Dr. Wabus,
Yeah, bro.
you Akaba. Happy Easter Friday.
Say day happy Easter. Anna, Easter, Good Friday.
Happy Good Friday. Sorry.
Good Friday here last week, Anna.
But
Oh, in the moment, Good Friday, no.
last week, no, Ash Wednesday.
Okay. Palm Sunday, Anna.
Palm Sunday and
Okay, today is Happy Friday. Oh, no.
Happy Good Friday.
Good Friday. Okay. Infants are. Now, crowd who am missing in me. Capito Debio. Capito Debio.
Na kuku location na so home base.
Bisane, I got you.
Kuku home base and so location.
Ugo, your location is very, very needed right now. You are where?
Where we are, maybe. Actual event in America.
Anyway,
I was in next week we drew Uber copy on.
Also home base.
Oh.
Home base.
Oh, now I'm called
Dr. Marcus. Problem or when you? Yes, it will start. And
you see, okay,
Mama sending movie and Mama small background. So, in there, Jesus, preachy there. He was all about love, kindness, forgiveness, being together one with another, enjoy, happiness, all the good stuff. And somewhere in the Bible, crampon, I may tell you there. Sabi so be born room or left cry or there as a right, as a human. But see, that was my initial problem. But make sure video you know okay. Jesus not some because one kind of but the same side twice. Aha. And so the first time we feel that Jesus now, so Jesus was impatient, but okay, we bow right for left no man. One got a bombo right two. And so no, near woman, not show because so Easter show because so Accra. And they kind of put together a bunch of names, Salinko included. Now, Samobekaya, not too long ago, Salinko or name in the Busem Yangasano, as far as this whole Ghana Jesus is concerned. We will feed the full story, but it was something to do with the fact to say, I said Salinko Peso or claiming full ownership of the Ghana Jesus team, because I don't know, or the entire brand Mebusem so fine and Mebusem was going off script, something, and then also I want some beja. So anyway, that one was supposedly settled until this play, and mind you, play with a live show, and to cut behind everything happened live. There is no cut, restart from the top, no take the lines again. Everything was live. And I did Jesus aqua. Yeah, accusing or yeah, canning the fault as a shameful. Shameful, no, Peter. The other guy no Janet in the minimum. And so more can you Jesus I. And see one of the Pontius Pilate and call for Nibi, which happens to be Salinko, and no reacted. The whole very short video.
Imagine that. That mean you pay or Tasasi do or did the on oh shit.
Oh shit, Ampa.
Hey, what the connection?
Secret here. That one will be empty,
Well, yeah, to o secret no na de dana me no wo kan say mam mo bi antin.
Asɛm a ɔmo ɛka no no kwasɛm anaasɛ ɔmo boa sɛ ahinie ɛda wabɛkyi so na yɛfrɛ ɔnwanwa w'anim no akyi wosi obia ni hɔ
Nana sorry akako
no kwasɛm anaasɛ ɔmo boa
ɔsoro yɛ asomdwe hin ɔno damadi
Wo title waje.
wosi wo yɛ asomdwe hene
So
It's more the way as Salinko sneaking in.
Wanka na neka sa wo hwe nanim toli. Wanka. Wo hwe nanim toli meboa. Wanka. Wanka.
Modwen ono damadi
Wo title waje.
wosi wo yɛ asomdwe hene
Say wanka na neka sa wo hwe nanim toli. Wanka. Wo hwe nanim toli meboa. Wanka. Wanka.
So the first one was so oh, let's go. Hey, sir, funny should give you.
Frank, get this. And then we have Frank Physical, the director of the whole thing, to come out clear that remember that this wasn't how you directed. Yes, of course. This is it. Just register it. Everything. It doesn't mean it. No. Because already there's an existing issue. I let me listen to Salingo. When this issue came, me and I'm in the call. And the class will try to address it. Okay? But it's a neck. You want to say, honorable, it's a name. Sir Frank, anything with
Okay, and you know, near a sea, Afia, and you are ginger.
Just say, yeah, Grandma, you could feel so kakra just say. How did a play that is supposed to be fun for people to watch turn out into a boxing ring? But I feel say it's either say one of them no and let you go of whatever issues they had in the past in Intino. I said the anger has lingered on for a long time into ABI. That was the opportunity for whoever exploded to explode. Say baby show so I drew baby. Now we have the opportunity. Now you lash out. Because I think say this thing has been lingering for a long time. For one of them. Ebia back where Jima Manako. Na bakun Jimu. And I said Jimu Maninko. They've been looking for the right opportunity to lash out. And I don't know if I should say fortunately or unfortunately for both of them. No, the opportunity presented itself and one of them took it and the other person followed suit. Was it needed? It was needless. It wasn't really needed, but I see we and Nina comes down to how we control ourselves sometimes, the anger, how we let our anger get the best part of us. It's rather unfortunate, but what can we do? Under the circumstance, there is nothing we'll be able to say.
Rest in peace. Hey, sorry. Yeah, they should be peaceful.
Yeah, I mean, they should let peace reign or be professional a little bit. I mean, sometimes, your anger can get the best part of you and you overreact. And then right after now, your adrenaline will be pumping by. If you are, it's if you are the man when you're bound, so so I feel say, I'm sure by now they probably realize saying, I said no more DNA. ACB. You understand? They should let go, be professional. On the summer brom, home, meeting me buku marina. No more ring in a one and you medium who beatings are simple. But I feel say they shouldn't let it happen like that again.
Vanessa Capito the Traveler, Bebemo Fasto, as the Jono Onam Quanshi. Traveler. Oh, that's a moon. Okay. Dr. Bacchus.
Oh, okay. Wait, Maminchi Obia, Mr. Meba, so I check a crack. Near my bintina, I mean to me, man. Many right. What I was saying is, I think it's a big crash. Selinko, I'm so what's what you win or his house, no? And also, or train belt, the bone. See, or yeah, more kind said no. That is not part of it. In Tiaba here, second one in here, which means that on for goal near my Sidano, which to me it is very bad. Maybe honestly feel say, oh, Mayama scenery na IFA. Now what's the belt in it? Yeah, time and a walk to Jesus, I say, I want name corona. I said I'm coffee grown, basically, also or the fame. But Waka just said no, only sad in him. Knowing very, he said, on any problem, no. They decided to take that side out. Say, telling Komen It I was wondering why Otum Kum Kobo Memusem Sano. And yet, na I don't know, say we now shown we are now we are. I don't know. Were they able to conclude? And I say anybody and a wolf film would die.
I think that was. I'm not sure. But I'm guessing. Say that was the scene. Na Jesus say continue.
Okay, Jeba and I say one final corner.
I'm guessing.
To me, now, but if you have any issue with Obia, and yes, set so now, what I say, and we all know, say, even a human Quebec catcher, so no will be a problem. When Mamma Juma say, Mube, no coordinate and a mon moma. You can't just say so, many pakuna in Cassanti, meaning Yeduma. You have to work together. After that, not a one in Casa or outsider. And for Biano, but now, you are getting paid to do a job, and I say, and so we baby. And it's to me, Casso, me, papa and Casa, and I'm in way in Cassanti, meaning in play role. No, what I say, and it is one of the ways managers crap will use what reconciling in for war issues, because some more issues now say, yeah, baby, and I'm on there. Any ejuma ebe hia nipa tu no, you guys will go and do it. It's how I'm gonna figure out I'm gonna cast I'm gonna ejuma no ma succeed no. It's in a way no reconcile nipa tu no. And to me no nka me who so be say why did they bring those two together knowing very well say they have past issues. This was the best time for them to reconcile. And bringing them together was a good thing. Now Selinko inside Kawama. And I don't know why na lawyer no so or you we nya there say what you ask. Say obetwe dicey obetum we see so obeto see obetum we see director no so because you are in charge of it. Inti eba sana
when I see director
Selinko say na we bemusem who's a lawyer na buy no I read somewhere say also obeto see Selinko na director ni na. What I say?
But it makes you one as what? Because so
assault be
okay.
So I assault no because us enca script no enca script no who way too much enca script no now why the senator say you had an intention of doing it. No betum we so no so betum aka director no baby pray we are even it's possible say stage no baby okoji stage in they can sue them in a way, you know, because of who providing security. You know, what measures did you put in place to prevent these kind of things from happening? Nobody foresaw it, but anyway, minim we know the but me to me no or call far Selinko won the first one. Kamenya who said second one heavy first one he put over to markers okay just for you, but also I'm born second one, which is so bad. Into me feel so ye on fast 7 check as some way the dada Jesus Ghana Jesus this year crap we so why this fight unless say maybe they planned it and also possible. So my mean fencina obi so kakakra.
Okay. Captain the traveler, how about now? Okay. Before Bebo, the best we share video we in particular because you are the next to talk. I just want you to watch this clip, this few minutes clip, and then based on that, let me hear your comment about Salinko's action on the stage.
3,000 and get track on Instagram. Obey it's what you no go for way. So on be doing at who flame away. Look at this. Who flame away. Who flame away. Look at Michelle. They remember. Me house boys with me could do a Ghana. We won't go back to me sad work or do smoke. So me say me to me, sir. We are one. Mr. House boy. The bag will go see them, man. Once again, you pack us on the coffee there.
Okay.
We are very much swabber.
So did you guys see that part?
Oh, flame away. Look at me. Debbie Meba. Say, me, Sarah's boys with me could do a Ghana. Or you go back to Miss Adwalk or do smoke. Some men may say, me to me, sir. We are one, Mr. Osboy. The bag will go see them. Once again, you papa so na kofa de akọ problem. We are very man so abra. Oh, we are fine. What do you back amami?
What's up? What's up? Na bomb you.
What's ha? E wo people did this sample say we tell.
What's up? Na bomb you.
Na me catch. Me no me had you push up did this sample say we tell. No, me catch and say, offer or then catch you. Me give you fear.
Then come on, me sit na say. Mommy handle when you know me. And then I will hear. Just say. Hey, my mom. Me say you say me the best tower ni so.
Ana fo. Me go fu. Ko. Ko fa kan atunsu ne be hwe egumesu. Oh, my father.
Yeah, right. Walk of a car,
you're dead as well.
Yeah, right. It's a good to Namma move for William.
Some 3,000. So, look to me left. So, yeah. I'm a part of you. Come on.
What is kind of man like a picture?
What is that? Oh, sorry, what is that? What you like? I said, I'm
oh, why?
We are doing what's happening. I'm picturing Mamma. What is that?
Mamma Pacho, where am I?
If you know, we need to clean there. So, Panama of fire, about the yeah, and also, why you was a why you can't bullet? So, my catch.
Commando Sinibia Michelle, I will
not come and foul who bend your watch. And you're from watch no more to him.
Don't push me. Don't push me. I got the order of one. I said, don't push me. Now, don't push me. Don't push me.
Okay. Come on. Okay, Kwame, so what the activity? Charlie, maybe me you in the super and then you to meet. So, Assam is very tricky and very dicey. Unfortunately, we are trying to get in touch with both of them and at least one of them and go through here. If we are, let's try could we watch one more time on me? I can remember the part.
Me try. I don't think I'm muting me when I'm still trying. I'll let you know.
Okay. So I promise. So how about there? Weigh in on this one real quick now. Video earlier video na boy.
My friend by Mantey.
Okay.
Salinko ne Jesus fighting. I think sir. Sa entopano. Ewo Salinko. Philisa. Salinko not me. And not at this particular case. Nya sumbono. By Emma Asumbowe, it has been lingering, it has been buffering for about 5 years. The whole Jesus thing now, Salinko Kofa, a guy who saw me player, the guy came and took it out of his hands. I shouldn't be a short and painful no gun and Yana Kasaba still. this guy, any because
why was it with Jim Manaka about the ten Manaba?
any to or opportunity at Mbowe at check. It's Onyan stage, slow stage, you chap where you're smooth in energy. That this is a fun one. Anna, what did you try to small? I think say they could have handled it better. Because Salinko, only looking at Mosquito no crown, or you'll be a physical actor. Or like or Afia, physicality cacao. There be a one or two be our Shatta. But Jesus himself with the Aquana Boniache, Aquania no Bebono for a very long time. It's Oshina Suno, your pattern of what's nature. Or Jim was no, I said machine. I think that first of all, it served the purpose of the people who paid money to go watch the play. They were so entertained. And the entertainment they delivered constantly. But it was very, very unprofessional on behalf of Aquano Play Jesus to go backstage and come back and slap him.
Maybe one go backstage. It happened right there on the spot.
But me say later on, ebi amon year no dey meet me kan wansem.
Backstage ni ye ento kwa na no.
Ya say ya hwe na sum ono so hwe na sum ho no. Ana mo pata omo no mo ti omo mu. By before omo ti omo sanu ko san ko mu ma no ba ko. Ani ade ko share chire ho. Omo so omo stage ni so ala pa so ba. So I think that the people who went there, they'll be our interview. They say, oh, it was very entertaining. At first, they thought it was part of the whole play. Now, as a nigga, I'm saying back, machine or no, no.
At the end of
a casket. And TV for one said, make me follow too much into Family now.
Okay. Gideon, my name is Awusha videos in Ibia. You can't go. As I may see Angasa, I was theater, and I say, I'll the way Salinko act with and for on your winning problem. Yeah. Do you see any similarities or you see any differences based on past events?
First of all, let me say good evening to everybody, and then wish everybody a happy Easter and everything.
Sorry.
Hey, AJ, I missed you, and in that video, AJ was very distracted, but you're gonna leave it like that because we don't see him like that. I don't know why. But first of all, slapping it there was funny as hell. Slapping it there. Now, very entertaining. The way Timmy born as soon as said Wanka. It was very on beat and on point. But Salinko was totally wrong. Just said all the way wrong. Because according to one of the interviews I watched from an eyewitness who was there at the rehearsal, said during the rehearsal on the Crampono, Salinko trade belt at the ball maybe him about 2 times. I'm almost up what they can say. Charlie, he can't do that, it's not part of it. It's a hard question. This is somebody who was there at the rehearsal the day before the actual show Nankasa. I didn't know Salinko now why not drink that say one person guy no. But what when they real Crampono? When I think a hard guy no yeah, Tamana or Kona, all them say Kwame Pesho Kano. Tamana no or Kono or drew backstage hono. I know who's in a no idea, emoji ba. And the Jiga Manesa back back to the stage because of Emujana and Efri and Obano. Saliko or Bogano Manifilia. But Sekasa Jesus active professional. I don't know. So when I'll be both assume that's a part of the skit now. I don't know. So also be Jaham and Abu assume and I say because Jesus' character in real life, he's seen as somebody who is very calm and Obama Sumana Madani the next chicken amount, people are saying Person could remain calm, but I calm with it, killer. What Mike in Chale ne modu. So Salinko should have been very professional especially after they spoke to him about at the rehearsal what he did. He should have been professional about it and not do that on the day of the event.
Okay. Try one more time. It's a capital with me over. Oh, but then it's so line as I got to Gideon's line I got to. Okay, so here's me my take on it. I think Salinko did it with no malicious intentions. He was just being Salinko. And that's the reason why I'm a ball. Yes, kids and a kid who even know. It was not part of the skit. About what did you say? So I didn't see it by force of Krampon. They were not part of the skit. You understand? He is that and Pacho Miss Remua Muntina Super. I am not saying I condone public violence, sir. No, I don't. But Salinko is that actor now. He tries as much as possible to make things as natural as possible. Oh, like in a case of Nkoman Kitty. Eden a major scam will be. Then you put a bet if you're or no quality a basic now. But the minimum by insider. What's say Mantey. You understand? And so the part of me as well say there was John in Nuchan, no say a Danny or no Sally could deal for an answer on any panel the auntie. Obi who will be a tenant. And our house boy or house room woman. And see, for him to act that way, no, it was not part of the plan. Now, Salanka meneno issue dada. Meneno problem be dada. And there's a tendency say, may interpreting differently. And say no, I don't know. Capito say which me akasa. Capito. Oh, na oba na dia. So, but what's your video ni ye pa? Megusa would have been cool if it was just the first lap. Because the first one, OJ, one cafe, and a second one by, but second one, the name would do kakra. And because Jesus so people was he left that then right in the morning. Yes, that is true. But we video ni here, Jesus will Musa Amran so. Okay, so Obibo was soon right for left in the morning. One can say my name was right in it twice. And see, for Salingo to do that, just say, embrace Jesus the mind when you so. So that was what I think, in my opinion. And then a ginger Jesus said, "Shit, me say Ubo right, somebody left. I didn't know Ubo right me." Oh, I say, what I did, I say, Obi a belle. Belle, okay, normal. But okay, belle. That one is personal. And to Ubo Sumba. Yeah, that one is personal. That will start a fight, erupt a fight instantly.
What do you talk about? I know what's happening.
And then I said, "Keep close to you are 20 days. We are not going to be last week. If you get out to say those times we didn't pass them up. Obi show with him now catch us stupid anchor practice. Any day. Like what? What practice are you supposed to go to anchor? Another attempt. I tell you, why I'm stupid anchor practice. Saskatchewan and Kumamo Kuma. I can mean say a probio Canada or baby. You did comfort them, only to find out say I pass on. Okay, traveler about your Brume.
Yo, David, that's it.
Go ahead, please.
So, me and I'm taking from the angle of say, I really after some who video no. Now me doubt to say could it be real? And I say almost stage just to trend. Until later now, me who other videos where they were director no kasa say na a home cast script na hona Salinko eko ball no ne ade. The man me actually na say sorry no I am na kakra ne say people claim they say Salinko ball be busem ema na moja fi no mu ba. But ebo asumwa we me just say asumwa eboma moja fi no mu ba.
Even the second one.
The Salinko butu ona okobo no.
And say oboni mi no.
Oboni mi no say first one like oko piano or the prayer keke bi. And a second one obo no. Sa obo no e man no mpai. But there's a difference between Sotro and Asumbo. Say maybe a Salinko position no. Oh. Salinko position ene mebusem first of all no was in it ras eti se Salinko besa obona sum ema nano apaya it is either say obe use a certain angle bi ogina and I say like in the realm of the fighting fighting leaders you need position maybe ala ayugina no Salinko position there is no way obetimi abon with the right hander Emo obi anu apai. Eti na my women na. Eti later na e video no bi na hu sa omo two blows 1 and 2 bi. Yeah. Ehon na bi a na no me nsa ko kan na no ma apai e dia. Fine, but it wasn't the cause. The anopai was not the cause of Salim Mebusem getting angry. But my question is say a movie na mo play na mo. Now in play or even in movies no. There are some things that it can go extreme. It's if it happens, that's a who was said. So I'm on for air show. People are looking at you more at USK or if it's more in Tiampa. I'm waste some time. I'm at now air show. Then you decide to go and fight as a market to Abia Obi ball. As a boy and say Salinko beso chese asumboy and no penny only asumba waje. How we are say?
In a long time.
Say na or react here. And I mean I think some Mebusem should have reacted even more maturely. Now than send your hair, no, because your hair any day.
On third one and go.
Yes, it be a question. Acting na no. When you move Jesus that time na and I believe say Obiti Salinko was her film na 18 how some of the elders reacted to Jesus time or honor. It's all those things. They say Salinko na pay attention. I mean, maybe say na one pay attention to those Niamanibi. And I'll find a personal. Yeah, I call here. I come to say, okay, I mean, me, I'm home. Now the Bobby or maybe our moment because in the end, no one I the main character of the play. It's say, oh, could be na essay play now. You have what's a entire play? Meaning someone to us, so someone to us to be one. But at the end of the day, I feel say say na ampam pass idea see ya. I feel say maybe some should have talk first of all about nipa and then secondly think about no one career because then who now we actor no when you no so act Emma among phone it is even Salim kwa mistake it was up to him to also find a way it may be I was sorry Mike hey oh hine we nipa we small you like let him know say bono ball no na ya o just say dan say who the ofa ho akoto blows or one obi above akwa say point it means say now it is obvious Salinko na winning that fight because otimi bomber obi no pie hu goja which is very 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 good the next time no we some obey careful nana oni so betimi abo Salinko ana because all na mention asem I say vim no the call no
onya vim say obetumi abo no
the other Salinko bo no because yeah I'm Salinko I know I'm para Salinko I know party and then I say also or practice here as an work to first blow your first blow be it's really assembly we be and say you know
no so obetra no because on my kukunu so
but I mean I think Salinko was just acting why
Jesus left through
I mean where and I mean just how Jesus was able to learn all this but anyway say me boy I used to so abaso Mr. Beautiful money mo na makana mo jira hono they found a way to make it as part of the play which was very good almost try because yeah they want to some good actors now you say me busem say unim say woni Salinko problem and the still trima and ka mo fra wona woni say Salinko so ka makra because the moment I only be want to show trimu ni ade no oye bibi kito bi kra na en sheda anye ayi
asama ta me be say one say
exaggerate
the way see ball no anka Mr. Beautiful na ball ni sa anka obe
and go react sir exactly it's you know that is why I see say me put some emotional actor it's also can manage sad because I am one and recently no me when say me said that who me put some ye meaning say Ghana Jesus na call for me na ma you kakra but I say yeah I say me who ni ye bia sa you know say o ko bibi mu a o ma ye hu na yam hwe kwan a yeso se betumi afa aboa
Jesus, how long did he think that it was going to last?
Yeah,
the Bible, the word of the Lord.
Ghana Jesus, yeah, no, I see.
Come.
Yeah, Kwame, and you see, I think that probably he didn't manage himself well to that point. Why sustainable? Because sustainability was a big deal for him, I think.
Yeah,
they're not all, you know.
I thought they were managing a year because gig now, it was a gateway gig, a gig in the industry.
Exactly.
And I think that you are right to say, well, because he didn't have a plan B, only second plan B.
Good. Yes. It's all the ideas, and that is why they pay people to think. There's a reason why. And you say, that's somebody's job. To think for people. It is even movie stars like I say, they were made by people who write good stories and good movies and who direct better. It is only be around you are. Some of the things you do, it will be ordinary. And the moment you begin to become ordinary, and that is how people get lost in such industry. And I think that's the same thing that happened to him because ideas when correct. That's why I'm found. Yeah, won't be sustaining the oil. Then what is the turning point for you? So we need and like you said, plan B. Ujanti. You know, Honona, I think say and I'm guessing say I'm frustration setting in. What I said now, he's technically limited because of the character now of Atone and also Ejibon Tone also say Mobia Nyobi Onunkwana any day we are now he's limited to that. It is when your roller ever fit na akwakwe so as only relevant.
So want to me action movie beyond to me play a lava robia
there be say bibia no o say obia so be air customer or hwe niam bebre. It is obefa for level roller obehwe wanim obehwe o color, you know, those things, you know, obehwe ansa na do level roll unless say be a grass
for sir.
Yeah, probably say omun consider. Okay. What I say, but let me say no, that me you know, I'm consider me color. La.
Maybe the arm robber na.
But me can cancels. Okay, say. Wait, yeah, discuss.
Sugar daddy.
Maybe they want me.
Back with the sugar daddy. Back with the sugar daddy straight.
They move from Koba. What you say? This thing about so ya kada capito obekaya and I
yeah, the kai
say akwanu anhwe no husi ya Ghana for ma so that time no so Ghana so ma obey mo bonti whatever you know onhwe so ye
yeah
same what the pema sa and it is the me the meka onipa ba akọ Ghana eye act no music go why hwe no so ye pa ne sa akọ you can't take that away from him.
Yes.
Ufi sa akọ there wa okay Samini too, yeah, why are they? Who you want
never Nanama Mark Brown.
And Nanamas okay. But if I won't, and I'll give it to Sako.
Anna, Dumelo said Dumelo
so yeah, Dumelo so
yeah. Even going into politics, he's still been able to manage his career. He's been wonderful.
He's my most.
He's my favorite actor.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
but Roberto, we comedy in film acting, no crowd is talented.
Exactly. Yeah, very talented guy.
I know Aqua they wouldn't listen because same what now. And even here, whatever Mike Jones or what you see here. Oh, boss, I named Mike Jones. Mike Jones, I was a son, so no. What a form from cry. Whatever now, so well, I'm you away, I've been saying better now. That is what it is. Assets in, and right now, I'm going to say to be bidding obey. Oh,
yeah,
and it wouldn't fetch as much as time we see. So maybe obey your endorsement. Be not it. Your endorsement invest somewhere. Either so obey invest or craft no more. And I say obey your actual investment. Obey your return on investment. So why you na say maybe I would like crazy because share wo acting no more. Maybe I no push you. Then Emma invest a return be a ma. Also, how this kind of question one funny in I say, oh, unchi adding kakra, adding.
And one thing is along the line, I know sir, Christopher Babu, ever castle blasphemy, all those things. So affected along as Yakoya.
Elijah
and that is
Elijah about DH Bucky.
Yeah, it's media. I feel that Mebusem also yeah, you know, emotional, you know, not say rebranding Obeya on yena because it looks like I said Bibiani and the both and we here or move on. The media Macacra. Yeah.
Into Uncle level Robin play on.
Yeah, on rebranded.
My script. My script no go play lover role.
No, so because Jesus, yeah, so I mean, later no, from a month for, and you know.
Na sa ro na mo de mam no sugar daddy me ye fun nti ana say
There was calling there was yeah, why you know like calling do le de baba.
Sugar daddy what you still back no one here.
No, I was Muscana, strictly Charlie, the way guys for
I think who be mo we fun enemy di ya epo ana.
Asamo.
One pack pa calabash.
But only scan yet.
Sikale me ka ho. Sikale me ka ho ala se.
And mo fa ma we mo pope no so.
No. Pope for now there. Open 400 billionaire.
I don't wait. Onya sa de be count.
There's nothing good that is about Eric Pope.
I said, and Pope, nobody knows how we investment. That's why
baby face. What is why is there's no way. Like I said, look at it. I said, look at it. I can never qualify the sugar daddy, regardless of how rich he is.
I want to daddy investment. Hey, I'm so fast. I want to. What you say? Go so I go come to school. Remember, partner one or one be with any man.
Thank you. It's an Eric Pope. Eric Pope will be a good financier. Like, moving up. We want to place Eric Pope. He will be one of those further than Mana. You know, they go to America, but or girl. No, I come for computer say challenge. On who computer is kind of the good guess, you know. I'm also the same magic I can't come. In the meantime, call me the armed robbery now. I don't know. I said on Team Okada so. Oh my God, let us do poor Jessica. And wow, open robe, you know, to be typing. In fact, yes, someone say, and then who shares a crowd, and try and also too much without sharing. Say, me pamacho be Obian hit you on the share button, Mammy. See, yeah, say, Obian hit you on the share button, Mammy. Mr. Munyako Hansen, me who share every poop, me who saw her share. Who me shows I share that. Mammy Petrova Jackson, me pacho share mammy for the back to watch share that. Vera, me sell share mammy, Cecilia Munya Moon share mammy, Docas Frempon, me pacho share mammy. Sabine Jekum, share mammy, Amina, me who saw what share. Yao voodoo bekete, betike, okay. Yao. Share my CM Panda, but also share my Nanajua. I don't know which Nanajua it is. Yeah, Nanajua. But share mommy, patience down so. But what is share mommy? I drop I think so. What share, but we say I share mommy. Horatius entry, but what they share mommy. Mommy also share mine. Any Lawrence boy do Mati. Munya, share mommy. Me monitor. Okay, I do a share. Oh, okay. I do a share that I cook. I share. Eric Pope I share. Oh, okay. The monitor will be our house. Wow, we need to won't say no. Don't think I won't see. And so no. The other one say what you say. So we share our me. How life radio and now we say variety. Second issue. Last week, I'm say you can want some kaka. I'm say 1 minute Gideon or say capito kwa argument to say discussion. And to me, it's in line with Asama Capital can earlier on say when you come on top now Enyama bebree ena ema showbiz obi owo showbiz business in no or successful. Yeah, share video we kaka basically abrante we say assembly ato no mo ehwe kaka na ehwe asama ato na ye mba discuss it.
Na wakɔ no ba Ghana fo ni mu no Black Sheriff adodo na fa se Blacko ene ono an nkrofo ni mu ni pa na ne lawyer ene twerɛ krata de command ne former managers no se CCR ye twerɛ krata de abrɛ na former manager no se Sadrak Eje Owusu ne ye de ama no se contract da one Blacko temo no wo mu etwam sa contract no mo de mo nsa hyase Osana na se August de to so du enwotwe emfie mpimienu ene aduonu baako 2021 ni mu it is agreement na wo mo entem wo no wasi tintonta won pese obekọ so aye biem enti wo mo fa ntwe wo no ma ba biem madi agora kwakoso no eya won pe biem eno na former manager no enso chese da bi asem no eya ye asem mu oduro enti watabiri asem ni nyina na ode akwakoda court to them se court for entina se mu ni asem se ase Ghana de bibi kire wo so na wonti ase pe na wo de akoma court for na court atena se edi asem no na akoye no eniema beye nan na wo pe edi afi court no enchen de edi kan no se wo se court enhye abrantie Black Sheriff se wo hwe ye ene wankwan ko perform e wo program bi as enyuma omo ne omo ye ni nyina ni kwa so perform o kan wasam kra e wo program bi as event yase se bi obi topono obi bobo obi ye obi ye we na so friends so ma meto no ma won hwe no wankokọ no na wonya isa de no afenso so no e ma ne nyum biara e wo social media so no wonje hu skani social media so se eye kwaku pompon de asem beba o se eye eyi kwaku de fabula o se ho anwa yo ni nyina won hwe na de beba fiske befuma bi afa ne zanka yes wo hwe no wampa wo bi so nkonkọ ya dantemo se begigi sika efa ma me dabi eno so no wase court ehwe na wotu anamonsa ena de osade atoso biem ene se ebra asam ne da court no court ehya abrantie no na emani ntu ne nan enko baby biara kopum se court bedi asam no wawie wati ase se bia obi eye program bi aburochire kra no hwe any your friend is some me program wa nko kopim se court be di asem no wawie enti Black Sheriff management for person no ana mo de na court mo de sa ensam na we si egu ne so de edi kan se wo hwe one perform wa Ghana ha ni event bi ase se ya Ghana se ya broche se ya Nigeria se ya Togo Nigeria de ya Ghana nua penyini se one mo se hero man nko perform eno echiro mo nyum na we social media no sika bi be fi ma ba bia wo hwe no anfa ne nzanka afesu wo hwe ena wankonko fo obi so mra me ya danta munyi sika bia emfa momo eno atire no se asam ne da court ni se bedi emfie wo ha se bedi emfie du se bedi emfie sia se bedi na wotwe se bedi bosomi a Blacko anase Black Sheriff wo hwe ena wanko ba bia anase wanye bibia ebekọ ede etia ne edi kan ye toso mienu ne ye toso miensa no enti omunsima nei omudi akwakoda court eno no abrantie ejinidi papa abrochire nyina bena boy kra so ne ye remis e wo ayi Okraku frimpon ne so abrantie no agidi everywhere you go or you baby a se no ugugu na onu na eba o cop social media so a eye wonu na ejinidi TikTok so ne nyum ne de ye bibia enti wa trendia oh wa trendia madio ni wade ye ka ho eno ena bia management no ese abrantie no ene omudi agrobi wa mumpe enu nti no omudi na akọkọtụ a court so enche ombetena se na omudi.
Okay. David Ernest, who are first and the man, I think I will be sending me, but men say Ernest, but also who are sending me, why? Okay, and see, near over near. Oh, Mr. Pope, Dr. Pope, last week you were on this topic, the name and never my everything we take on it. Okay.
Gideon Ahana.
But what be not I say I mean baby because Gideon here was somewhere. But anyway, traveler, since you're on the road, who best start here now?
Oh yes, maybe I start to
okay.
Now they will be Blacko and again Kwame Unipa SID kwase ne bi wo HFM dey na ayi ba e no osa kwatena okeka ne sempoto e show ni ignorance on the Sadiq eba be educate no ene de went man kasa bi e no ye di
my logic
also Blacko to be performing biom this time I didn't know how do you even think for the court? How does he even understand the above on channel? So Black Sheriff, as I said last week, Becca, you know, on the right as a human being, say to be being in any objection in one film. That is why BBM mono you embrao and you a court. It is being 10 and 1 year, and I'm happy. So I'm not court. Now there are so many things that are ever up at this point. Say, Osha, a year written it, somebody by about Black Sheriff now. Now it is getting obvious, say, Black Sheriff any Sa Papano and a signing agreement, and not necessarily their company, and not 90. Now, Papano. The
company owner Shadrack.
Okay. Oh, Shadrack, no. Now, Papa no, I was right. So they are describing my Blacko. Now, and that's why I sign contract, any form of contract. Or bet me, I could secure redress or court. Say, only before the Blacko sign a contract. Apparently, Blacko had an agreement with Canada. And not ever expire into on it as uncle for your contract. It's meaning they signed the contract while Black would ever no air running, which is also fine. And also Black would have decision. And now Black was a sign it or near one about Shabu. Also want to ask you because the information out there and say also man and then the squad got name man the cash any idea. But as I know America say it is nowhere say a dining sarcasm or they say Blacko. Anybody the Obia can no one can trust actually Museo or Channel Omano if you and Oman he didn't give those things to him say Generally yeah Juma and as part of Usuwa Obeyano he went a demo. Who you answer Juma you leave it back. And yeah, no. And on the Yama and Obianton and want to only establish him. But it is also normal. So be able to me court. As you look at your Canada. So be able to me court. Obia able to me court. But would you kind of court? Then say what did you? As someone they come a court. Or no na say court. Say I'm a person moya mame. They are released all city from the court. The court no be yamana. It does not mean say court approve say Blacko cannot perform. Blacko cannot perform or then. As I'm no cry no, mama Blacko time so unresponded. That time no cry am I? And then people are sitting on radio and saying, and I want to perform and then the court what's the car what's when I can? As someone obi na akọ and I say court they say Blacko the meka or minimum contract or book contract so it's they me penny munya we mame and I court is okay yate Blacko obi abaka say akyere here na wo so waka fa ho ye twen for anu nsem bra. It doesn't mean say court no we have a Canada need to know court na say Blacko man go perform it. No court has said that. I feel that Blacko corresponding or responding we are and so na court na determine say as someone with the buy no maybe jatum and answer me ntum. I said tinchia I was a court need to say or the injunction. It is possible that court make us a win ya man nya adwuma asem time so a momra ne nka asem no. It is possible. It's for people to just make it look like akwana adibem now the injunction to Blacko so and it is never true. Blacko some maybe say weekend yi kwa wo say amanfo bills wa obe gis kana guni bottom now what the actually atwa nanum spededi se court no time odi amano no eso na se court na release no hu say oh response no eye it no me ma time kakra momra na nyina ka asem na fine omunya abeko se court no hu say oh wanya ade it no for now no men perform and amenya hwe se ne akwa ne request na fine and also but enya nu ho no ma for fa yenko mun twa mi nu answer asa waka ho asa asa no our court it your home merits any demerits no we may not be able to necessarily go into it but the point is that say the abano can it is not sending amount for be etna radio so am opportunity no you should just give the boy the benefit of the doubt as a one supporting na and just be bia no twisting on not in favor the other party just because you don't like Blacko. It's not fair. Papa media no. I know say Gideon Bob can be brave, but me feel
no po he me here no pa.
O tie pa o church no point.
Okay. Because we are available with you about so now one is a thumbs up why. Okay. Father Marcus, Anna by Menko Equia so Equia or we take on Blacko issue. Do you think say a fair whatever they are taking him to? Do you think it's fair or they are doing too much? Okay. What about this? Yeah, also.
Okay, well, I will side with Capito in the court case, as to whether say or perform and not unperforming it. Once a court in city on cast day, baby, then nobody can prevent him from performing songs or recording under the label. And but my mechanic said
na even back was me no label yeah okay akwa ike before I be hu no na Blacko first
which means
second sermon because one in the signing agreement and kasankasana you said you signed the agreement with Blacko in October also in August actually in August no not second sermon in MI they are on the sign on the boy
Sebia a key a retrospective effect. Say
the contract like retrospective there. Yeah, very retrospective here. The contract.
Maybe I say in the details of the contract. Maybe I say okay. From this day, the 7th day of October, the year of our Lord, henceforth, all.
One thing say always make come akabium. So we know be a who scout per se, ebia area surplus our per se we use na ukoshema adding because sometimes you invest today, return on investment in maybe 10 years down the line. That time in be crap out in contract crap I see one sign you and and I say soccer. Cold soccer, obi o ma be fa no, o betete na ansa na wa be top player. No obi o so afa na oko. Number 9 striker you obo ma Ghana, afenu se den dey. From SS no oko AS Roma. Into onu say no, ntiti bia mbe ma edoso. But obi o ma obe start wo Colts wa call first division wa bo second division wa sin akọ first wa bo ya ansa na wa bobo Premier League ansa na with kwan wuska bukwa akwhyem otu kwan also no yin adwuma bio nti ya risk I take what I will say ni say ebi aga no so ne ho akwhyem kakra say ya me a what I will say no on bomolin kakra na odebe ma na on farma no na edu time abi a wa o hiti na wo yine masa na e den kakra even cry one no cry na contract no create twum cry na office onipa no wa aboa me da you are not obligated to do it but office obi oni pay ma hyese no oboa me kakra nti meye baby esi me man kakra obetum wa ya fine untumi nya dai yen hwe kaki sa asem yam se bi to no Enti usizi ne catalog ni na. And even in US akra there was an artist also ne catalog no nkrofo obi a oye in CZ. Enti etumi si wo entertainment we mu. But in Ghana no de those things mean say me fan court cry. It is just a waste of time, waste of your resources and everything. At the end of the day, no cobra. And yen say kono so wona when you fame say no, it will be very hard. Kano was true. Ni fame no, I was true. For the court to bring him down, a burden. Why a national asset CCR? And I know, say sometimes court look at the fact, but and yet fact in also now, them here will look at the fact. They will look at other things surrounding it. Only pay say Ojaya, what will be the effect on Ono and the other masses and other people around him. They will do comparison. Was okay. At the end of the day, say yet sawe ebi a best say in life and I say be instead of be a kase mon perform no monko fie monko settle asemi kakra obenya de ama o manager na o management that and famo na capital dynasem no it is not about ebi obeche ne dan na obeche ne car because those are part of the investment say bi o ma baby tina a part of the doing business na account into o rent no say one kwotena no ho a obetua rent o wotini ho nti wontua rent transportation ono na offer feeding into even though no anye say bi o de achew no so do kwose no ho na o provide electricity water food shelter no clothing na adini na no obetum we claim so I supported you in this way abs kano and no be okay rent so on nkofo say na ebe share ho a won chentua nti ahe na so ono na part wo won ka say ne nkofo no won ba nti won so ono so ntua mo nti eno no sa no ebe we kakra but eye dicey situation looking at the fact to say I've been doing this for a while too and it's investment ne return we cheap sometimes we buy bi kra wunya you never know what will happen nti so blow yeah no ahwe we kakra but as capital kind no and on no be contract that na wo be share ho we hu nti wo na last why mo na we bleach obi ne contract that nti
so wait no onye wana wo contract
capital say no ni obi so wo contract
so now on empire now on empire wo contract on empire wo contract ebe expire according to according PRO no contract never expire in October and then they signed their contract with Blacko in August. What you say?
Oh, they say guy no kasa no na the way o connect say at that time na empire dey na expire.
No, I did expire October. That's one in the sign contract. August. It doesn't make sense.
Okay, sir. When the sign contract, okay. May sign by your best start the contract, on October. But you better sign contract be January.
But if then the effective date of the contract will be October and not
October.
August.
Yeah.
What do you say? Yes. But no more they claim August. It means they signed it before a year. No.
I don't know conflict.
Yeah, no, I can't answer.
But you have to understand it's a contract, right? You can sign the contract today for the date of October. What I say, and then you first a pro-conceded contract when you all committing the whole. But the contract from the day you sign the contract and the effective date is two different things. Just most contracts, are signed on the effective date. So when the contract is signed, it says herefore anything that preceding this contract, is effective now. That is when. But when the contract says signing today by effective date October, anything that happens between that, you committing home.
So only when they before. Yeah,
exactly.
I don't know. Capital say But the second person also claim he say yes sign a contract no August. Oh, that's it. Maybe our catcher yes sign it, but one the effective date no. In terms of you wait, but in all cases, what I would say is that to be on the safer side, kakra office or the man ebe you know call your name because coca no. I will say this again. Bebu 70 by I said it. Rosumaka on year because one man so one funny name to see maybe you cannot resurrect, you know. And why I sound so be able to this guy is greedy. If you cry na yes but the way I will be you know, after you be and pay was then what to form. As I said, Kaki, a bit to know. There was another guy, Becca, and Becca, this lady or cape or say, tap right offense. Also, boy,
It's on.
Look at also the equity. So he should be taxed. And yes, Anna, you know, Afi will be until and I'll still give thumbs up to Sarkodie. Sarkodie has been able to, you know, maneuver this lane, terrain, or yeah, they were even though, you know, people don't even seem to know what actually happened between Niniama and Aso. But that's what I would say. On Niniama, yes, that's you know, about how I drink a crack.
Okay, all right. PK, I guess it makes me akasa.
Yeah. This is your morning here. My church will be including panelists, hosts, no. The church will be a happy Easter. Right now, I'm sure yes, will be a bonnet. Yes, you'll be a bonnet. I remember Sunday. Oh, sorry, yeah. Some bonnet best, bonnet best for Jebio. Until now, we will be a Saturday. We'll be a Saturday supper once you. Now, I was following Dr. Bacchus, so maybe by the end part of Capito, I was following Dr. Bacchus, but hold on, just a second. I was following Dr. Bacchus, and he lost me. He lost me very, very badly. Dr. Bacchus Wampa, he was talking about the fact that courts, you know, I should say, maybe best say, Abrant in a life, they can do something about it. When you speak like that, any court of competent jurisdiction, you know, will have a question with that kind of talk because it is guarded and it is alluded, say, everything that happens in court, you know, the name of the game is fact and evidence. Okay, so let's not even assume, not even have a minute doubt say when something goes in court now, that it happened due to the detrimental issue of Nepali life and also the visa. Everything that comes in, it's presumed, say, it was based on evidence, hardcore evidence, and facts surrounding the situation. So, and let's leave the rest for the court to make that decision. Honestly, I don't have much to say about this situation because I don't know the details of court hearing there. Course, I don't know. Until I have asked him to Capito side down or person, it looks like say he's very privy and very, very inclined with what went on with the first way, you know, situation. You know, I missed that. I wanted to follow that situation so bad, but I missed that during the week. You know, she said you'll be bit on a little abstract kakao nanka me did you see my little knowledge on that, but other than that, I don't want to speak unintelligently on something that I'm not privy to right at the moment.
So what's your question? Like, what information?
The question is, on what basis, on what grounds were Capito making his submission? You know? It looks like there's been a new development concerning the situation. You know? So what grounds are not Capito Eman the submission and all about it? Like I said, I came to the latter part of it.
I don't know.
Like what has transpired? What has transpired right now from the courts?
The court hasn't. I don't think the court has come out with. I think the court has gave him 8 days or something to respond, and I don't know when that 8 days expire. But courts in it, they haven't come out with any sort of statement or judgment or anything like that. Where yet, I conform ankasa omo letters aba abontin nyina eye obodofo no letters omo de aba abontin said this is what they want from the court. Omo pese court ni ese omo pese court ni ese.
But what are some of the interments of what the letter is saying? Oh, no, I'm the court today.
Oh, so okay, yeah, but video be na my name said mention bonnet dia.
Oh, that be member just by review it.
Basically, Obo Patch say they want the court to put pretty much a hold on the BIA was assembly court, including YouTube Sika, including performances. You know, on to me, man, performing or chromone, like man, shows near there without permission. What I say? So basically, his life should come to a halt until this case is settled.
Okay. And Capito stand and say,
and the Capito stand and say, the fact that we the kind of court and then just say we did. What they go to work? What they come court no? And the court no so certain number of days to respond. Until he responds or not, no. The court hasn't passed anything. The court hasn't agreed to send your can in and I say but for and then I'm no say now he might not be able to perform all the Easter gigs near there because for the injunction up to the activities. So
exactly, that is the word I was about to use. And okay, Papa, let me go on from here, right? So, I say for the breakdown, but honestly, this is one thing Ghanaians need to understand, right? There's a court of media appeal, and the whole court of public appeal, and the whole court of competent jurisdiction. Their work is to make sure say jurisprudence are being taken care of in the legal procedure. No person, no entity, apart from your court of competent jurisdiction, has the right to put any injunction on anything. Se papa beku ebe ye show. Na se papa beku to next to my house. Na me try ni wedding na oba be yi. Ne papa beku ba wedding oba be yi. E be affect me peace. Na me do we control injunction some for injunction to wedding so na papa beku enye and na papa beku be ye grandpa onye at a moderation moderate level now. The fact that the letter I couldn't know to say court no the sato papa beku wedding so the man your friend is say limitations, how to go about it. Until the court says that, no, maybe just want to be more gig. And never be anywhere to want to be more gig. There's no way in law that says whatever they put it on him, stops him from proceeding with it anyway. Now, when the court comes and be like, hey, you know what? Just let them know that it's one meaning and it makes a lot of sense until further notice, due to our investigations, may or be gathering the facts and evidence, we put injunction on all your gigs and all your shows now. Then he cannot make a move. And once he make a move, automatically wind back to home. So with that being said, I don't see anything so much of a big brouhaha. Yeah, everything should stop and be put on hold for the guy's life. But at the end of the day, I feel said whatever the court thinks that is right to be done must be done. With that being said, so Odifo, there are some stipulations that comes with it now. He should go ahead and deal with it because it will serve as a precedent. And that's the reason why I may pay my train on. Because one, who the quarter, that's a quarter, and once you saw so now, but you know, you will learn something from that. And it will serve as and also, it will spike again the interest of future executive producers. And Momo winning now and take on that. So the little that you brought into me, as a quarter, this is a quarter kind of because I was seeing that flying, but I didn't have any concrete evidence to back that up with. So then let's just leave it to the court of media appeal. No one could talk about now at the end of the day, so real court now something making decision, then we just take it from there.
Okay. Gideon. Abans we freezy. Oh. Okay. Gideon, ukona sign okay. Gideon ka sign here. Omi tu una ka sign here. Well, I'm so credit is because and also kasa Kwame show susu sa
Antu ya oba tete o hu.
Kwame show oh na me tie mu na me bot tennis na me Aisha must go me tie mu. I wanted to come on but by the time we go na ma pona person me face Abraham pa.
That's our friend of the never have one day.
Next week me face no squarely pa.
Next week me actually the next week over. Next week.
Whenever Obeba bi no me face no squarely pa na ne nsem hu na ayo didi na muntu bi nka ka yin no.
And yeah, what the camp to Ben.
Make it keep your channel. You say that Gideon was trying, but I said no, through me can't see.
Gideon also Gideon now said I'm quite sorry. I'm saying,
you know, a junior pastor.
Hey,
share.
Make a baby also in our Mr. and my quarter that and you will become a baby coming to cry.
Gideon, a junior pastor, and I'm Hosano. Me face, you know. Say whenever Kwame da ben or Baba.
Oh, Thursday with you.
Me pacho who confirm me ama me hu.
Baomi.
Yeah. That's send him a link. Yeah, tell him ka. Still I have to there but. Didn't we high
speed in there more than you.
Oh, Master Jai.
You high speed in there, Charlie, more than you.
Jaja. Now, what's it? Me, I should start running my mouth. Nyakupa na o ni posta ti o debate na we mo way. I said into abo bi na call one obi anya internet o ti meja running na no kika repeat no for 5 years on can be for ya. What do you me Thursday?
I'm a catfish I shark.
Ode.
Catfish is a catfish.
Abo bi na call one catfish I shark.
Na one on PK na we. PK mo pese mo say na
Obinim.
Who know be him na am?
Papa, you're fucking man. Papa, say you you back over here when you may. Mala,
take up on sir.
Okay.
But PK, you know, who said nothing will provide evidence, but evidence they are na fact. And that is where I was trying to say. They said sometimes you will provide evidence, no one find itself fact, but they can rely on those evidence in their ABB. And
Baku's question is today.
Me say, yeah, what I was trying to say is that there were evidence in your fact. Because go to the whole name I could say me evidence but we go to say fact, right?
Yes. Now, so you have to understand that all facts are based on evidence.
Okay. But the evidence need to have fact.
In law, no, there's a difference between truth and fact.
Yeah.
Truth, could be the no crap. But no evidence to back it up now. It's not fact. And in law, truth doesn't talk. It's fact that speaks. So you can have all the truth. You can know all the truth. But then the chest will then the person will walk. So in law, then it's all about fact. And fact are hardcore evidence now that has been gathered enough. And when we say the reason why they use the word hardcore, they say there is no window, there is no way around it. Yes, exactly. So that is what happens when it comes to that. So evidence is there, apparatus materials that comes together now and put you out the facts, and I said solidify the facts for them to be like, okay, you know what, Judge, I'm convinced enough based on the facts and based on the evidence gathered. I'm convinced enough to pass the judgment. Say, based on the evidence gathered, because you have to understand the judge don't need hobby. Into the investigation is being carried out by law authorities, the lawyers themselves on both parties. If you are in the investigation, try to find out what's going on. What I said, that is what I said. No, I'm going to be there. Some reports, and I said, no, I'm going to say, window be about one. No master, I say, young king, I said, young Johnny case. You know what? Now, gather more information about it. And sometimes the people try to rewrite the whole rate again, try to start the whole case all over again. But no, yeah, a man for losing case no, on going through, now say they will lose here. Then the work of court of appeal. Court of appeal, now say who evidence. What's that? One thing you have to understand is what makes a good lawyer, and say, if you are many papa Beku, they are battling against big lawyer and the clients. Papa Beku clients, right? As in the middle of back and forth, and that's what we call a cross-examination, right? I realized, he said, Papa, you know what can we be about Mamia? As far your friend is saying, we could travel at home. Ama, you could be pure honor. Sanu Krano, no, and you're true, but we don't have the evidence. We have to go find the evidence for that. No, it is a you book the crampon, right? So we go court of appeal now. No, Papa, man, look for no. We compare evidence. I'm an abbot fact. With the winning case, appeal. It's all on our judge in Becca said that information he wasn't privy to, and since we have evidence to support that, based on that, we're rescinding the decision on the previous one. And with the case, money. So this case can go either way. It can go either way. But maybe they said, let's not be hasty to judge. You or to know for on and send the answer. Or the whatever I be today, and I could actually papa or before. And I said, for all you know, the papa put the travelers now on you before the employer. Maybe there's something more deeper. We don't know. Into the system, some quarter, young travel about him. And not young per se, but no, me say young per se, but one send the form on. Because logic
and fan can be. Also, logic is what
okay.
Gideon, no, I can't hold you.
Gideon, bring one.
First saying, real quick, maybe some say me. I mean, and yeah, but like a rhetorical question. Sir, I send me a question. I don't understand the say. The point in this say there was a contract. Number one, there was a contract. It has been confirmed, said there was a contract, right? Number two, it's not the terms in the contract in terms of Black Sharif and the team, no, they don't like what was in the contract. The fact is, I didn't know what contract, and whether they liked it or they didn't like it, they signed it. So that makes them binding to that contract. And on my breach a contract, of what they signed. And he said, if there was any terms and conditions inside the contract, then they could have done the best thing in finding out an out clause to get out of the contract. But they did not do that. They breached the contract. And as something very simple, because it's not about the terms inside the contract. The terms of the contract are Black Sharif MP. And nothing about Pandine court. But in terms of signing, say, you're exclusive to Papano. Because I want everybody to understand, say, Papano, Eddie Black Sharif, Ebo shows. Like shows be a Black Sharif sign Ebo before, no. Papano, a friend is saying, the contact person now, or signing those contracts, Black Sharif go both, so that shows, which means to say, Papano has done some work for Black Sharif before, and Sana is the same way in Ibaba. If we think about some of the shows that Black Sharif boy in now, the contract came through Papano or the former manager. No. So they had been working before. They had done shows and they had been working. Even the man got a deal with Black Sharif with Delays company, which the man sent the contract for. He's the one that got the contract for Black Sharif. It's no more year Juma, until the Empire deal came on and Black Sharif went behind his back and signed the Empire deal. And I don't see where the confusion was. And to be on TSA, they had been working, they had been following the contract, and then they breached the contract, and now he's taking it to court because even before court, Nekrampono, he had tried several times to try to get this resolved without court. And my old Black Sharif would do a bush and 4 buyer, would do my mate. And I said, Auntie be all Ghana Honor, Why to say mommy? And I would do a cousin Bakubi in a meeting to try to solve this behind court or without going to court. And there was no resolution. There was no resolution to this whole thing. So the next step in this said, minor or do court. But then soon said minor really said because what the can't. But if you look at the case now, if you look at the whole case now, it seems like he's going to win because he didn't breach the contract. You did. Minor on Yashi. And all the things that you guys proposed that he does for you, he had been doing it. The man had been doing it. But maybe you felt like Empire didn't know what the man was better than the man and they was saying, but you couldn't find a way to get out of the contract with Mino and Sana. What was signing Empire didn't but you did not do that. So you breached the contract. And so I don't know what the confusion is. But whatever terms in the contract you didn't like, you signed it.
You say your man had a contract with NAM1, but they do baby now.
No. NAM1, they say a different issue. Government in the best say the whole company.
Now, government in the best say NAM1 the contract should be binding. Government in the best say no, and say every contract that you had with at least it's out. And telephone shouldn't be running.
No, but about because you're talking about a whole different thing.
What I'm saying is that once a contract is binding, yes. And then you have somebody who signed a contract with NAM1, but they do NAM1 and watching 1 year work. It could be said this guy NAM1 person because it's can't be home. I said between I bet a man will soon put his kinship because this guy why you big. All your big is you need a lot of money.
But Marcus, after second sermon, no, Tio. Okay, so I a bigger. I want to make me know you say. After the second sermon, no, any second sermon remix, no, and obey a big. But Tio, anyway, you. Before that, no mind, I provide them musika. Any cash in no man, no maybe no on your side contract with you guys because he was just a fan of you guys and also one of your team members. Played soccer with the man. It's not more pressure man. They say on all the time. And the man can say on your ready according to the PA. The man says on your ready say or best signing artist right now. And they kept pushing him. And he kept giving them money outside of the contract. So eventually the man was like, okay, let's make it official. And then I will manage you and everything like that. So you signed an exclusive deal with the man. You signed an exclusive deal. And then exclusive deal, you had been using it to work because shows you be a Black Sheriff it went through the manager and was signed delay contract on Munya it went through the man and almost signed So if he's not your manager or if you didn't have a contract with him, how did he sign those deals for you? He signed those deals for you and you got money off of it.
They are making us why a big and say sometimes ye na obefa girl, obefa boy bi. Ebedum bribim no, and ya was size dim. Na be paying for the why you understand?
So there's an out clause.
You can get out of it. And I make he should. And I said, since you know, unsettle and on tunnel. I mean, if you have the money, go settle and then have your piece to run. But we don't have investors in Ghana. I am telling you, you will invest. I've done it before. I have a personal. If I say the name, you may invest.
But Marcus, so that's also not fair to the investor because
No. Unsettled say like
okay. They say investor they say they no pay. Black Sheriff nyanyom bana. Onyanyom bana na ho beto no. They settlement.
Capital Tio, I think there's a different plot to this whole thing. Would it just allow me for a second? I think you said the guy is not really going to me, from what I'm seeing, I don't think the guy really wants to go after Black Sheriff. I think he wants to go after Empire. Because if he goes after Black Sheriff, because the manager does not have any contract with Empire. But if he goes after Black Sheriff, it would disturb whatever he's got going on with Empire, hoping say that Empire would take their hands off Black Sheriff and then he'll be exclusive to a
and
management,
then,
you know.
but
Because
in effect,
Dino was
he's
signed,
destroying the
was
boy.
really bad.
In effect,
Dino was really bad.
in effect, no, Gideon. In effect, he's destroying the boy. That's it. That's the bottom line.
But I don't know how this is.
When the Benya the hit, who get the hit? Is Black Sheriff. He's the artist. He produces money for both people.
Gideon, about one thing you have to understand is I say like when you're about no about so play with you. Oko talk come out cost him play you have to let the girl go.
Ose boy, ose Obano, ose guy na boy na girl na yan ninti no. Upe say punish girl na boy no say affect it. It doesn't affect the boy.
But again, it still doesn't stop Blacko from dealing with any consequence that it comes with.
No,
definitely. Settlement be also to
no, and I understand that, but the reason why I'm saying that is because in the interview with the PA now Becca sign or say Black Sheriff Eba manager and hope Becca and say deal now ko sign no like ono ka sign no cry no ni timun training with deal no. I want the man catch and say why did you do it? It's not question Black Sheriff na ka sign Empire deal no sign no. Then I need je home.
One side. One side. Blacko may confirm it or deny it. Blacko hasn't confirmed or denied this. And America said Blacko and his lawyers also wrote to these same people now. Oka say or cancel the contract.
It's a very, very unprofessional letter. I don't know any lawyer who would write such a statement. It was poorly written.
Hey, it's an average lawyer for no sending one job.
Oh, Capito, we all can read. Seriously, it was very poorly written from a professional lawyer's office.
To you.
Oh, Capito. If this
to me, it is one of the best letters I've seen. But what to you?
I want to terminate my contract.
Yeah, I'm also terminating the contract now. So I'm aware. That's all
it says. But Capito, that's all it says. But you have to know that there's rules and regulation in that.
What he means, they say, no, Gideon, what it means, they say, when you want to trigger the out clause, there are certain things that over here. You write officially to them. It's say what's our contract? Sometimes they give you say before I'll be exited from this contract, you should officially write 7 days to the write it to the other party. Not the other party in your way. If this is the letter, I want to come out the other party and say, also, Charlie, I want leave the contract to what's up. Make we trigger the destiny. That's what I mean. Now you contract. Now you can't do that. If there's arbitration this year, my trigger so let's start.
What you don't understand is once again, once I don't make catch say, not even your argument, catch say by all means.
But the
thing is,
why you so why radio so when you're radio?
My ready pa.
The thing.
Oh, come and Kasai.
Kasai.
Money fans so to me focus it.
About one fans.
Nebano de
the fans so sister o nephew na the nephew fan go ga say oba. No.
Mrs. Taba.
And Kolani Krama Chale Uguta, we are Bamuna and Kola and Kramaya about to loot. I don't know why.
But you come
don't the Abby, would the woman party.
Capito talk around, okay. Anyway, Black
Milande, but one land in
all right. I said no. I think say court and say because it's going to be very hard for somebody to sit outside the case and try to settle it. But this is how I see it. And this is an advice to all incoming underground artists. There are so many so-called managers for Ghana, they are just opportunists. They are looking for the next hot thing to jump on and be a parasite. And that's exactly what this management is doing.
How?
Your managers are like Blacko, personal manager, and I think Blacko does this job into Obehunyame Pacheno. They've been with the guy from ground up. But when it comes to writing, me Blacko Tunyoma, there's some guy in his squad that means all the influence. They formed this team, and all those who know Muniskano, they've been able to come out with first Simon. They come out with actually an EP, some kind of EPB. You need to know EP and a couple of singles before the first up, because of the first sermon. And then a first sermon neighbor. And just by themselves, they've been able to come out with a second sermon. And then you jump into it because who was scared what that almost so bit my boy money at the other. First sermon, second sermon, this management was not in play. According to company man spokesperson, it was after the second sermon. But the man knew Blacko. Na Oma, I don't know what Shannon Kakaka.
Why didn't know why?
Man, no, they don't share Blacko Kakaka.
Ah, I mean, Unya,
oh, come in, grateful. Send a bear, Capito man, informant Bizanzo now, me, me, inform them now.
Capito, Alma,
Kwame. Now, on God, give you a cassette. Give you a cassette and my men and so we could whom Papa moves down to
let's have no waka.
And I'm
waka. We until baby, I send up upon the because we are only going by what we know, not what you
interview.
Yo, yeah, we are sending me a video na members I did. What are you
call YouTube not type it. Mantey are lying about a Blacko ebeba.
What do you mean,
So apparently, according to Mantey, even before the man joined the team, and after Blacko and the man came together, the man knew Blacko and Uma was missing do crack. And there was a guy on Blacko's team. Now, or for some man, so I think that would be Blacko's manager. So Australian now they need money for investment because we don't do it yet. If they don't get money to push her, as on vacancies, and the man decided to join. That was from the man's come here, so but that's what he said. And I'll join here. So you join after second sermon. Muni Blacko either for himself, either for where the money did first album or second album. We all knew him before this man joined. Now he already had some kind of contract with Empire already. According to me interviewing PR no classy, the man was trying to convince Blacko say contracting and the crowd with Empire now he shouldn't continue with them. So the man
Kwame Mawuke just said Blacko just also he played a role in it.
One more land. We are on the point. Kwame, land the first time I come
in. And a man draw a strategy of how to attack this whole thing. But according to Blacko sources, when the man drew the plan, we decided say Blacko has to part with that core team now on the Sermon 1 and Sermon 2 no, for them to go further now. He has to get rid of those guys.
I know Simon dying now, there's all Mountain.
As Wakunya, put your hand up. Sit down. As Wakunya Oba fresh, first time on. Now you're trying to get the person who you do everything. Oh, you know, you give them an apartment in his house. Or more like you wanted to, first of all, it wasn't because of Blacko never be father. he wanted to keep an eye on the guy. That too. And yes, sir.
And then no question Blacko in the team na could be sad for all those things.
Said the medical say, no, not for all the buildings. And I mean that I'm not privy to that information. But meaning say the man from the information, the man was already giving them money, right? And a Blacko, I don't know whether it was the manager of one guy from Blacko's team, was pestering the man, said, yeah, we need a proper investor. So it's who's the first of all, you like the art. And you've made interest. If you want to make it, if you want to join the team, over to I invest to a team now, you'll be happy. I say, or yourself for about a year or two. And a man, I say, you know what? Me, I sure saw you for a year or two, but that's what man the PR make. And the man decided to tell
Blacko.
Meaningful.
One year or two, but go ahead.
But I didn't want to jump in.
But don't worry.
Now, man, the guy has already made it. Now, the whole idea of getting you to join the team, they needed somebody to push as far as commercials, advertisements, but they won't even run out in area. And then, when after second sermon now, this guy has been hurt, Empire came with a better deal of how to market this guy. And the whole idea of going to talk to this man to come and put money in was to help marketing. And Omakonya Empire is a better marketer than this guy. So they decided to go with them. So now, what's say Blacko the contract now about show? A contract no the show. We show see Blacko team. Blacko ma on J contract and over there no me Blackie me over there no home. I think say Blacko nene team no more play because this is what they've been looking for a very long time. You sure say if in contract and they really cared about it. But man no PR so we share contract man. I say Empire is your more. But Empire was giving Blacko what he wanted. He wanted to go worldwide. And that's exactly what Empire has done. That Blacko chatting in every chat, topping chat everywhere is because of Empire. Empire has reached. Or dropping you man. Every blogger, everybody is talking about him. And you're for free. Most of them are paid. Blacko will bear witness. And so he decided to go with them. And I also know, and like a pito kind of, I said, "What crown who say, man, the company, who Piero, Katakatan. That's not the guy, that's not the company that signed the deal with Blacko. It was the man himself. It took man the dean. So, and Piero no cry can, Utieni Yabun said, Piero no cry can say, after man on the Blacko sign contract. I don't know PR or no man no far PR the team no the company they say brand man. So it wasn't signed between the company and Blacko.
So Blacko has no deal with the company then?
No, he has a deal with the man.
It's an individual way, so it's not against the company. So now the company is the one that sent the rates, the one losing kids in the first place.
It's what's a court to crown. The court has mentioned the man against Blacko's team. It's not the company against Blacko.
Who owns the company?
The man. It's Papa Ate who only Papa
is not who owns the company. It's in what capacity?
Right? The man exactly the man did that in her company. The man did that in his capacity as what? Is it not the owner of the company?
As the man.
No, he did it as a
an
CEO
individual.
of the company.
Based on what Kwame is saying.
No. Okay, that's where you get it wrong. Okay, I said, Papa.
No. In order for you to make that statement, you have to see the signature on the signature that was appended. No, and your friend is saying, you have to read that signature. Say, or Choni didn't hear it and sign. What was the title under? If he says that you are James Brown, CEO of a friend say Akuko Photo, then you know say Akuko Photo NIA, you know. But it just says James Brown, then it's James Brown. It's not Akuko Photo and the you know.
Papa Pacho, what's my financial video? No, what's my financial video?
James Brown, I'm the year, Juma. It's on the man and our time contract. It's man and the cocoa. It's me. What I'm saying is, Blacko, their problem was that first of all, they rushed into getting this man involved because this man, obviously, and now we all know right now, this man is a parasite. Secondly, they rushed into the empire deal. If you're dealing with a parasite, you have to be very careful. So you just don't do like that. So release you and so I agree with you guys saying to move on to empire no, he had to either go with the man as his manager and now say breaking or abrogating the contract with the man. Now the man the benya the payment and compensation we are paying now for the empire without this man. Because obviously this man is going to be a tick. This man is going to be a problem. So I know now while the power at about first now me spreading me, you know, court, I support and content when Jan more baby. Like what kind of nonsense is that? So
that's what
that's
I almost said to assembly answer. Okay, Kwame. Yes, I'm not also. You to me, the way I always say to go Ekasan, I'm saying, yeah, 11 o'clock. We have too many issues to talk about. Now,
okay, yeah, red cap, Anna.
Oh, no. Yeah, Mama, give you a kasa. I'm not time, no.
Oh, yeah, that Casa Thursday, no,
okay, so me, my own.
I also better me.
Naga,
if you have a quadro, we be more kind of
company law and Supreme Court ruling on separate legal personality between a person and a company. So don't look at the issue in normal terms. There's a purely legal matter based on law, not the feeling of preference or wishes. Look at the agreement and the terms of it. Okay, fine. So
yes.
What she's saying is there's a difference between a situation with a personality and a company. And until
what we are talking about.
Gideon, this is very simple. It's like you own a phone company. And I come to see you.
Kwame, now was signing the first. They couldn't perform some duties. And until this man also came in. And
I don't know about that, but we are sure they needed more.
Also first on Empire. Why did he leave Empire to seek another person?
I think that contract with Empire is different from the contract he has with Empire right now.
No, yeah, but on the Empire.
So on the Empire signed 2 different contracts.
Yeah. When the old Empire contract ended, he signed a new contract with Empire.
Hey, Papa Pacho, many video, bro.
At what time did the man come in?
The man came in, I think, 2 months before the Empire contract was going to end, right?
Before the end of the first Empire contract.
Every year.
Yes.
So according to the man's PRO, they were even convincing him that when the contract ends, make you continue with Empire again.
Okay. So at what time did he go back to Empire? Was already in a contract with the man?
After
yes. After the
contract.
So let's put all the law and the and all the technicalities aside. Let's come to reality.
I'm just saying this topic for you.
Let's come to reality.
Topics we bring.
But how do you do a legal case with reality? Let's stick with the law.
Because there's still an aspect of reality to it. We are not lawyers. We are here to be in court to once because we are not lawyers.
We
don't know.
Aside.
And I'm like,
gorilla.
Speculating.
We
don't know
gorilla
the
lawyer.
implications. We don't know the nitty-gritties of
That's
what the law
know.
says.
That's I don't know.
For reality, the color, no. For reality, the color, no.
No, I'm not a lawyer. I can't speak in law terms. I'm talking about reality. I'm talking about what I know. A layman from a layman.
You don't have a lawyer to speak a law.
When we are technical people, you guys can talk the law part. I'm talking as a layman. And so I'm putting that one aside. Okay, this is my layman implication of this whole thing, right? Just like Baku said, look, let's not kid ourselves, okay? Sometimes, people afterthoughts and a cop bring in all these legal terminologies and jargons and all that just to make sense out of something that doesn't even make sense. Obi abo here I say anything I say who bo obi ana what the receipt no because enche bia na nimpa nsa sunechi and then all of a sudden on kaisa una na wututu nechi mano a year ago what I say woman for salon legal and some let's face the reality on the ground and check the nimpa nsa sunechi. You understand? And that is where it becomes dangerous because it is becoming a norm. And Bakus has said it over and over and over again. Christians says it every day. The show so because they have been through it, they have lived through it. We are yet law. The people have actually lived through it where they put obi who potential will be more, and then they give in all the eyes of everything they have to help this person. Onya baby jina pe. After the officer on one order. Then they can't. You sign one contract and it jump into another contract. And then once you are in the contract, go back to this person. Exactly what are you trying to tell the person now? When in our contract, one cash answer, and can at least check on also the end and then go back to the other person. But no, you went to another person once you are in a contract with another person, just because you think the grass is probably greener on the other side. Yes. I guess it is because for now, because of empire, you are topping all these charts. But you see, posterity has a way of hitting back at people. When you think you can use people, you can take advantage of people because if you say, and so this is the time you have to make all the decisions. Posterity has a very funny way of hitting back at people. When you see Obi and baby, now when you say or conformity and what's not a yari for homo conformity became first money. You understand? Netibiano. Without these people, you wouldn't have been.
No, that's a lie.
No,
that's a lie. This man hasn't done anything music-wise for this guy.
That is the thing. That is the thing.
Who told you that, Tommy?
This man has nothing to do with it. When he was going to do the remix with
anything. Look, there's a business part. There's a business part. There's a business part to show business. Okay, there's a show part and there's a business part. The show part is your talent, your craft, whatever. The business part is all of these things that help you. Look, you can have all the talent that you have. If you don't have someone pushing you, you can have all the skills. If you don't have anyone pushing you, now this Barcelona for Real Madrid for but nobody knows them. So the point I'm making is yes, he has the talent, he has the craft, he has the following now. But however, there's a business aspect to this whole thing.
He had the following before the man.
It doesn't matter. Now he even has more following because of the man. Because look, there are certain things that those times.
This following is from Empire.
Who the personality, who the outward presentation before this man got involved with him. Look, let's not kid ourselves. ebi mu sekofo dedicate your time boa obi from somewhere na say bia enam ahoma so enam edua so na ahoma ehun so the first time ahoma na edu so enkyere say edua ne ho eni mfaso moma yen hwe no bi ye yes esia no na obi abeka ni say wa hit fame nti people are but no telling so we do sika abo obi we do ho de we do time and will be bia abo obi that's all of a sudden they feel like you are indisposable or not, you are disposable and you have no value. It's a different interpretation altogether.
Papa,
it's more legal aspect.
I think you are being too emotional
because that is
what the kid do now, Papa. What the kid, Mama Manuel ni akwade and say at this point, or more loyalty can let them up. The contract we have, let's break it. And a papa say okay, or the Becca court because I know he doesn't want to break it, so he's taking it to court. I know the Aqua court. It is the cost to be there, but all right. Why is trying to get
Come me that's always could now go 4x4 really. Wouldn't say the baton money. What is the papa? Papa do so the kind of person the baton the will be. In as much as say.
You guys have been talking for 1 hour.
Papa don't 5,000. Papa don't 5,000. Then we your host.
It doesn't matter. I have an opinion. I have an opinion.
Opinion.
And I have the right to kick you out too because I'm the host.
Since I am emotional. Who kick me outside? Where's the kick?
Blacko
we are abusive host. We are abusive.
Of course, manipulate dictator. We are
but the one small cannot make people just say, in as much as now can you know, in law, no moral grounds, emotions, and all those posterity doesn't count. It doesn't count. That is why I'm saying, I did not take legal dimension into your legal part of the film. And fact, in as much as now can you know, Papa, me didn't come. My country said, me did music 3 times. At least they did music 3 times. Now, somebody me did music course. You didn't meet my family. I just have to take the legal dimension because yes, started the contract that started.
Legal side in a twin chain because I am not in the legal profession.
Lawyer Katana, they are associate. Yeah, can we?
But Papa, yeah, the law court to crumple now.
Emotional.
Black Sharif and his team.
Meaning can be because benim law move.
Papa, you cannot come and say, but you, you're the bad law now.
It's a good one.
If you are Basso, catch your back was not sending no link in why.
Because Kasana, Kashay.
So the point I'm making and say the point I'm making and say me at when you become very sentimental, all right, I'm on the same grounds with Papa Becca. But I'm treating this based on my background. I'm treating this on the premises to say I didn't take it different dimension than you. So let's go with that one. Then test the law, no. Then test the law. Not any precedents. Any future artist be so do for any precedents. Any future artist be try that in the future. So no a bit arousing the interest of executive producers. Now more with some security. Says I won't know this for show be more. That should be no. What be a charge of hobium ever back. That's what we have to understand. It's at the end of the day, no. For all we know, right? There's more to the story that we are not privy to. And those information are the tools and the bullets for each lawyer to use to battle against each other in the court of law. So we will sit here and banter back and forth about it. And at the end of the day, no, we're not going to get away. Now, Kwame made a statement that I wanted to come in and clear. Now, Mama Gido Atwasu. Kwame, the quantitative part now, they buy a basis say, oh, the guy already had his followers before this, and they're not quite there to differ. It's not necessarily entirely true. Because it's a make us and say,
Again, I just suddenly I did chilling. The guy, keep arising with his numbers. So one thing about law, they say, right? When people sue you for damages, Obusa said, "If I say support, black sheriff manager now, or sue no, right? Now say chili kano, or no person contest you for extra damages now. You remember say, black sheriff call, court, then he lose followers, or lose followers. The sick summer about streaming a sotia saying nothing or to be a channel issue, a friend is a lawyer, to get those damages. I'm in Tuba. Oh, I don't. Machine catch us with Tuba one.
Hanan come the Casa mask and a Casa and Anthony
Oh, me too, but oh, Monty American wall.
Yet about the Cosso.
It's the American. I don't know. Maybe when say a bit take a beautiful turn. If black sheriff win case now, you never got time to say on counters you for damages. Papa, the man throughout stress, no trauma, or the money no numbers in and no neighbor. So I want to find what's now kind of baby. The qualitative, the quantitative, we are trying to say research all pull out. WWE no. So what's not kind of my mind more pragmatic about.
Us empire distribution. Until we have to look into it very well, though. If it's just distribution, it has nothing to do with management, though.
Me person kwame here some Q&A to you if you allow us.
My PK finish. PK, sorry.
PK, I only give you guys 1 minute.
No. The point I'm making, and they say this direction is a go manager now. It will be a precedent for future talents for them to be very careful and know how to deal with executive producers. 1, 2. Say come Blacko now, and also it will also be a precedent for artists to know say they have the right to be bold and stand by their grounds. Nothing about emotions, nothing about morality, but rather no. It's all about agreements. One year will partner, my partner. We just go with that one. It's not make us say they can still be a counter suit for damages if Blacko be with the case, because right now, a lot of things have been on hold. Endowment those be also can go through could have been on hold right now. Endowment those they can look into it. Like I said, they can do the quantitative research and make sure say again and we'll lose you honor. Because saying and we'll lose you honor. You can now ban one. Father me to become executive producer now next time no be sorry for be anko court sa keke. O just say the again no court no ya kwa e boa ma case study in the bedam.
Okay, I Gideon 1 minute. Also, question me
yeah, minute come here some Q&A real quick.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Come in about no matter what time the manager came in, it doesn't matter what time the manager came in. I'm asking you this: was there a binding contract, an exclusive contract between Blacko and the management team?
What management team? Blacko's management team or
former management, former manager Osu. Yeah.
Chavez, the former manager. Yeah.
That's a yes, right?
So that's a yes. It wasn't with Chavez. It was with Shadrach.
Okay, with Shadrach. So there was a contract.
So let me tell you, it was an Empire contract.
No.
And then Shadrach came in. My main carrying out question. I'm saying. And I'm
No, don't go to the Empire. Don't bring Empire into this right now, because I know about the one that had expired, and then I know about the new one. But right now, no, let's stay with this one, because Empire any lawsuit to me. And to me, Busau said between the guy and Black Sharif, was there a contract that binds Black Sharif to the man exclusively?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know whether it was exclusive because I haven't seen a contract, but it was a contract.
So based on the interview the PA has done, and he read the contract. It was an exclusive contract, but you can also go check that out for yourself. And they also had done deals minor and a sign for Black Sharif to get endorsement deals with Delay, and there's some other shows be a Black Sharif boy and the man in a sign So that means the man was doing his job as a manager by signing those deals for him, right?
Right.
Okay. So if the man was doing those things before Empire and Ibemwa, this are confused when Ibemwa. Where is the man wrong in all of this?
I'm not saying the man is wrong.
No,
I'm
legally,
saying,
we're going to moral you legally, no. According to
I
the
don't mean
contract,
that legally the man is wrong. What I'm saying is, the young artist should look out for piranhas like this man.
But how is he a piranha? That's what I'm trying to. Okay, how is he a piranha?
Because what I was saying is, Blacko has done all the way to second sem.
Good. Okay, hold on. Who went after who? Who went after who though? Who
We don't
pursued
care.
who?
That's a contract.
No.
I said, okay, this guy went after me, and then
No, but you calling the man a piranha. You calling the man a piranha because you think so he was trying to exploit Black Sharif. But then Black Sharif team is the one that actually pursued the man.
Looking at the suit, that's what he's trying to do.
How is he trying to do that? He invested. It's a business deal.
It's a contract, right? The man hasn't done anything wrong legally. I think there's something morally wrong with that, but the court doesn't care about that.
Good.
So what Blacko has done right now is the perfect thing to do. He wrote to the man and said, you know what? I want to cancel whatever contract we have. The man said, okay, I'll take it to court. Take it to court. Let the court deal with it.
Good. So why? So the words you're using for the man in amendment says so a piranha.
I think that the man said this was a diamond. It was a diamond in the dirt. So what I'm going to do?
Invest.
Papa, no question.
No, but
anyway, 1 minute. You see, I'm waiting 3 minutes.
All right. Good or crap.
Sometimes there's a difference between a producer and manager. And Obi Oma offer that side in account. Obey your producer, on our for management, or manage you. Until we should not get it twisted. Sometimes, the contract, if you don't read the actual contractor, may I say what may perceive say,
me, I know what the problem is. The problem is instead of Blacko's team introducing the Shadrach team as the management team, they did not.
Maybe the man is not the manager, the man is a producer.
No, the man is a manager.
No. The man has a management team.
Morally, shouldn't that have been the moral thing to do?
Yes, and legally. And legally too.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Shouldn't that have been the moral thing to do? Because these people are not, technically they are not
moral
managers.
issues and legal
issues. Let me give you a filler.
I don't know. It could be legally as well, but I don't know. Like I said,
let me give you a filler. Let me give you a filler.
Quagmire with the devil. That's what it is.
Let me give you a filler.
Quagmire with himself.
No, he made a mistake with it. And unfortunately, the person he made the mistake against is the devil. Basically.
No, he did not. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. When you say that, you are not being fair.
You're not being fair. You're not being fair, Charlie.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. I want you to withdraw that statement.
Don't say that.
You need to withdraw that statement. You don't know. You don't. No. I'll need you to withdraw that statement.
I don't see it.
No. I need you to withdraw that statement because you don't know the.
I withdraw the answer.
Yeah,
I withdraw.
Thank you.
I thereby withdraw this statement that I made. It was very, very good.
Thank you.
Papa is because my leg, so
Papa, my member feel like being because you move. My member feel like the thing is that Blacko, I finally say, and Kofana no more than one road boys for.
There goes another one.
Road boys for yay, actually. I recuse myself from this to take me off. You
need to
ironically, for the first time in the show, I'm going to have Gideon moderate this segment. And see, the next 20 minutes more.
The thing is that this is the thing. Blacko and Crawford on Morning Channel, the original, the boys on Morning Channel. After Blacko signed a deal with the man, they went behind Blacko's back. Boys on Morning Channel, Road Boys,
That was the PR trying to draw a bridge between them.
Charlie,
that's a lie.
Because guess what?
Simple.
Guess what? They're the same people that took the other guy to go sign the Empire deal as his manager. I'm going to go find the other guy to represent them as the manager with Empire.
Says the PRO.
Says who?
Says the
Because
PRO.
they said his name. Omo Bonidin. Signature network.
Dude, he's just trying to divide and conquer, man. That's what he's trying to do. You should know this by now, man.
Yo, let's move on, man. Into no. You better Ghana, sir.
Man, this is my fear.
Kwame, who don't just care? Fuck invest to be here.
This is my fear. Anyway, next segment, real quick. And this segment, I won't get you to lead this segment. I'm going to make you a moderator of this segment. Hey, baby, and KB and it is a video be up out on the net. Video not there. I think it's about 8 or 6 years old. But I check na mama yenko ne go tie video ni wi na fe de yeah, how Gideon we steer this segment.
Using my okay, go ahead.
Using my traditional media to promote social media. But the man spent 20 minutes promoting the fair call. So we make add this 1 minute.
Andy.
Yeah, Mr. Lodge.
I was waiting for
Mark
on the issue of Shatta Wale. And after Wale spoke, in fact, it has really fizzled out all the fire, because the fire brought here is now quenched. Right. No, it'll be normal. The thing is, it's good. Wale is embracing the media, but the truth remains that the media is for sale. You get me? It's good to have a good rapport with the media and the personnel who work on radio and all that, so that people don't say bad stuff about you. But the truth is that certain media people individually don't like Shatta. It's not a station. I'm not sure the whole Hits FM hits Shatta Wale, or you, or even Prince. But somebody may be here who don't like Shatta. Then the person will be trading in the name of Hits FM as if the whole Hits FM hates him. That is what we should discourage, because Hits FM is an institution. If you walk in here and you have the money and you can afford airtime, you pay and you do business. So why are they asking him to bow to the media if he can afford? He just said that he was going to send $1,000 to the panel. If that money should come now, I'm sure Prince will take it. Let me land. Boss, let me land. No. The thing is, I'm trying to tell Shatta that where he has gotten to now, Shatta is an A brand, not A list, A brand. Right. So he can afford the media. If he walks in here, he wants an interview, and boss says it is $10,000. And he can afford it for 1 month, 2 months, he pays for it. But it's good to have good rapport with people, because people can have individual agenda against you. That's what I think. What you're saying, people, the media hates Shatta. Individuals who think that he's not being, some of them, they'll call him, he don't pick up, they will text, he doesn't reply, and they think this guy has an ego. So we should discourage people from having individual attack on the brands, not Shatta alone. Even Stoneboy has that same issue. Yesterday, interview we had, a lot of them. We had an interview here. This guy was talking about how Stoneboy didn't pay him for beat. Stoneboy at home might think that it's an agenda against him. Right. Because it was two of them who said the same thing. Who said the media hates me, Hits FM or Andy hates me. So me, the media is for sale. It's good to respect the media, but not if an individual take a shade at you, deal with that individual, not the whole institution. Right. So my thing is, the media don't hate Shatta. He doesn't hate the media either. It is the people, the persons. Like Prince, for instance.
Who makes the media?
No, but if you work at Hits FM and you are working with your own agenda. I mean,
let me come in. See,
it doesn't make that.
Let me tell you. Luther Vandross has a song that says that the best things in life are free.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes. The things that you think you pay for, the ones that you don't pay for, they're the things that actually make you.
Yeah.
The subtle,
like advertising.
The subtle, relevant thing that, like you mentioned, and it does see on air. Guess what? Last night I spoke to Shatta Wale, and those little things actually make you the star. It's not your song that they play. So if you come and pay for the airtime and we interview you once,
Mark, it's like advertising and PR.
But if I come and pay for airtime, I can give you my agenda.
PR build the brands, advertising maintains it.
Very good.
So
now, for instance,
and everybody would want a built brand.
Boss, if I come here and pay for airtime, and I give an agenda, I want to promote Shatta Rain album. For 3 months, I say, okay, it will cost you $30,000. I pay that $30,000. and
You can achieve the objective. You can achieve your objective. Yeah.
Very good. You tax Andy to project my agenda. I'm not sure if Andy has a problem with me. He will say because I hate him, I will push that agenda.
Let me tell you something.
But it's good to have a good rapport with Andy as well.
Let me tell you something.
Yes.
In a kind of job, there's something called ownership, and I tell them all the time. They will tell you. The moment I speak their language, they understand. I say, own it.
Yes.
Charlie, the guy is serious about the money. If just sent you a message, Andy, I'm sending the money. Shatta is serious about the money.
You come.
Money dollar. They
no, he said he's sending someone. You remember he said he's sending someone.
All right. So, see, if I tell them own it, the feel, the passion with which they drive it is different from you've paid.
I'm taxing them too.
Wait, let me tell you. That is why word of mouth is the most powerful promotional tool amongst all the rest. Advertisement you pay and then we sing your song. Word of mouth is very powerful because the person doesn't really gain anything. He wasn't paid to say it. So if an industry chooses to do some word of mouth about Shatta Wale, it's more powerful than when he does advertisement for Shatta Wale.
Then it means you'll be around this agenda to hate Shatta.
No, you're not getting it.
You're not getting what they're saying.
Yes. No, I've got it.
It is that if I come on here and I say,
I mean, from your heart,
Charlie, yesterday, Charlie, I talked to Shatta. He said the Rain album, you know, go do am. Imagine if I say it. You know the number of people who won't go there.
And
that's what he's saying.
He didn't say that.
That if I say that, yes, the people should go. It's happening tomorrow. This small thing we just said. You number of people, the taxi drivers who would want to drive.
You get me?
Yeah, I get you.
And with what he did,
it's all part of creating the.
Sometimes that's why I said you should give Sadiq an invoice, press agentry.
Yeah.
You do something small that brings attention to whatever you are doing, but you don't pay for it. The interview that he just did, he promoted Rain, but he didn't pay for it. And it is out of relationship.
Sure.
That is why Sadiq will say, no, let me correct something. The bill isn't this. This is not how much you're supposed to pay. And it is okay with us because we have a relationship. So it is important that today the world is ruled by information and networking. Go back to traditional media would definitely not work. So he needed to find an option, which was new media.
Yeah.
And then he started using that side. So it was out of his own side for traditional, which I think this one he's spoken well.
Right.
At least he's told the people why I did what I did, why I used to speak like that. And he was a hungry performer at the time.
Yeah, sure.
So at the time, decisions were different.
Yeah.
But he says, now I have my house. So now I think differently. I see things differently. My worldview is changed. So this is the time to embrace me and forget about my past. Which I think is
but Mark, even around the world, the media do these things a lot. So from US, Nigeria and stuff, who remembers the Sound City P Square beef some time back when P Square couldn't go on? Yeah. So media platforms, because our work also revolve around these things, just sometimes you consciously develop a relationship and focus on building a certain act because you know that anytime when you also need them, they'll be there for you. So everybody on their own, and the talent also do it. So the talent you realize will build a certain specific relationship with, say, Ignace or myself, or Mark or yourself, because they also need it. In the same vein as well, because our work also involves churning content from them, getting them to perform at our shows and everything, we also develop. That's why when you go to like MTV and BET, there's somebody whose role is talent development and talent relationship alone. Because of things like this, because there's at a certain level, there's a hand go hand come way.
See, my own.
That's not the message from Patapa.
Who? Patapize.
Yeah, man.
You say what? Make you take do him. I say them.
He sent me a message. If I talk about them too.
Let me tell you what somebody told me yesterday.
I got pressure for UK.
After the show, I will tell you who told me this. Yesterday we were discussing the Bible, and I said, "See, let's not forget." We're made in the Most High.
Image.
Yes.
What did I say?
The person say, so you want to tell me what? Tourist.
Tourist.
Yes.
Tourist.
When you are young, your energy. So I laugh when I see some of these younger ones. Go find out about some of us our past. Me, when you touch me in the music industry, I have a way of touching you. And market, Sarkodie, and I told him face to face that you went to insult Joy FM. That they are this and that and that and that. And that is why you're Mami album. What's the name?
Mary.
That's why your Mary album.
Definitely didn't focus on it.
We dogged it.
Joy, Mary, it was me.
It was Andy.
Yeah.
It was me that broke the jeans.
He, after months, said, these people, they've forgotten. But I led it. And I told Sak face to face.
Led the agenda.
You ask him. I told him, and I used that to advise him that, see, you don't live on an island. You need people, and people need you.
let's not burn bridges. So this thing about when Shatawale went to this TikTok that he was broke and whatever, you saw how TikTok reacted. I said, your younger age is only reoccurring to you. You were like that when you were young.
Sure.
So don't pretend. And so on that so I was only giving Shatta to the hint that get ready, a younger person is coming at you one day. It's a cycle. It'll come back and haunt you. So for me, if you disrespect, and don't forget, my orientation is marketing. If you like the brewery companies, the people who sell the beer or the telcos, if you touch their brand, they'll touch you. See, we went to Kumasi. Kona went to wear some dress that had the shade of red, and MTN reacted.
Yeah, they reacted.
And that is how you grow your business. You must love it with all your soul. So I came in here. I personally, I don't have an issue with Shatta, like he mentioned. He knows.
Yeah.
This game that he's talking about, yes, it's true. I know the game. Unfortunately, if the one at the receiving end, if you diss me like a sack or stumble, and then you think that you're using that to make money, what if my orientation and my worldview will not permit me to do that? I am not that kind of person. I don't want to beef. And then you take advantage and always diss me. The person will get bitter, like the way Stoneboy reacted the last time. So you must have someone who you know that he also believes in that beefing agenda to be able to do your thing. Yes. But don't go and attack innocent people who do not even know that it's a game. I know this game. That's why when he spits the venom, I don't get back, because when I get back, I've built a brand that can get into the gutters. He is now coming up and he's there now, so I cannot join him because I'm protecting my brand. So yes, I know the thing, but he should be mindful of who he attacks, because one of the events that I put together, there's a particular artist I have pushed his name in it. Anytime the name goes, it is rejected. It's because of his past. Because of his past. And I think he needs the platform. He will come and shine, whatever. But it goes and then it returns because somebody saw it as real, not a game. The way he speaks, I've never liked him. Even me on Mentor. Whilst I'm doing my work.
People were saying you harsh.
Yes, until then some people can't stand me.
But so last year there was a conversation, and I realized that some of the people that were taking it hit that man.
I didn't mean to him from
then try to explain everything. But then
no, I wanted
of all this, you've been very quiet.
Not me pay. A little bit information, because Sanya was sending by and it was just that part.
Yeah, but so what but when you move on.
I was hoping to say it will, go into so that at least we have a little bit of a background.
Clear-eyed.
I can see it for a fact.
But don't be agenda that his strategy was good. He likes to go off the opposite, the norm. Why do we want him to become the norm? A few weeks ago, you are fighting for him. That is a strategy, and you think it's good.
That was when he had taken the $1,000. That's when he had taken the money. It's not coming.
The new one they come.
The new money they come
to recreate himself.
Shatta say he give you the money.
And for me, this recreation is just excellent. I mean, all of us are stunned,
because I know
even you are surprised.
Myself, yesterday when Mark said that he had a vibe about Shatta, I came this morning with a counteraction mind to hear what is on board, so that I can counter it. But after Shatta spoke, it's like
you can't be more Catholic than the Pope.
No, I just hold my vibe. Shatta, I know say Mark don't hate Shatta. I know.
No.
But you see, seriously, but truth this morning, Shatta is a direct clone. I mean, let me say
of yourself.
50% direct clone of Mark.
Of me?
Yes. Of Mark, you are that. Shatta is a.
Okay. I don't know. Could you show them there?
But they're walking in the crow, Charlie.
Yeah, and some
even with production, ubetum adverts no crowd, how can no crowd wow. So I mean, sometimes if they wanna sabotage you, they will do it. They will find a way to do it. And in Ghana, they do that a lot. They kill one, they bring one up. So
shoot.
it's easy. They wouldn't even won't play the track and the baby cry catching. They can cut it. Because you know they have a way of doing it. Open is count no you fine or but the energy it takes, you know, and yes, I know opewundum and as of what's obey. There are so many songs are Abby and yet, but the way I will obey no this is yeah.
And that is okay. I'm trying to blow this thing out, but it's not letting me in this screen here, sir.
Papa, but you'll be born in what I don't know, sir. Some music be close to what you know. I don't know who's playing the music.
Capito.
We feel for it here, and they with me on.
Okay.
Don't try, cause
see you feel to be cool.
See you feel to don't try.
Cat not there. Mouse playing loudly. And then the cat will Ukraine to him play. Go ahead.
Oh, but you Muntie, one man,
Emma.
Oh. Okay, so I know, sir, and also one Canada, Mammy, but anyway, whilst we speak, you know, basically, okay, Gideon, so give us a brief background of your understanding of what
can't you video the Panama phone yes me a bias and they comment here for themselves.
You know, send me the link now.
The link is
go to Kojo Sheldon's page. Go to Kojo Sheldon's page on YouTube. It's there.
That's a long thing, right?
Okay, hold on.
Go ahead. I know.
Okay. This is the whole gist of the whole thing. The reason why this whole thing came about, you know, or resurface, you know, like Papa said, it's a long time video, but the reason why it resurfaced is because Bernerton Music Group, which belongs to Beam Nation, a tweet to be said. The Ghanaian media is not talking about Stonebwoy and all the things he's doing outside the country and all the shows he's playing. The media or people are not talking about it. They have turned a blind eye to Stonebwoy. And Stonebwoy is doing a lot of international shows. And to Becca Sano, and Agenda Boys in the fans are almost so air contact their beam if one kind of. Edit video way back almost say. That's the part I want Papa to play. But in the video, it talks about how Okraku in this same interview said that they called Shatta for interviews, and Shatta did not show up, or he wouldn't show up for interviews. So they decided. So Okraku decided and told all his members, nobody should play Shatta music. They're going to make their own hero, and their hero is going to be Stonebwoy, and not Shatta. Like they're going to bring Shatta down and raise Stonebwoy.
Me anymore. And so there are people like Stonebwoy. Let me confess. Let me tell you something. When I came to Hit FM, anytime they called Shatta for an interview for Hit FM, he will say no. He won't talk to us. So I told my team that henceforth we're making our own hero, and our own hero is Stonebwoy. And so if you listen to Hit FM, we play Stonebwoy's
music. So that was a personal agenda against Shatta.
No,
it's to create your own hero.
I'm creating my hero. What's wrong with that?
I mean, well, in my terms, I think it wasn't right.
Are you guys listening to?
Okay. Now continue.
So, that particular video, and I guess maybe when it resurfaced, you know, a lot of people, I guess, hadn't heard about it. I think them say for any about who and I saw more attention about him. So it has been trending everywhere on social media, especially Twitter. And Kojo Sheldon, so Ecofy and also a show about it and everything like that. Basically saying it says it's here no Shatta sikakra why Shatta behaved the way he behaved towards the media. Because just because somebody wouldn't come to interview doesn't mean that you have to silence his music or blacklist his music and try to make Stonebwoy your hero. So it's almost like they were knocking the two artists' heads together and everything like that. So basically, that's the gist of it, is that the gatekeepers are making moves and doing things behind closed doors. They can bring one person down and raise the other one up. And so that's the gist of the whole thing. Said Okraku Mantey, who was at the time the programs manager for Hit FM, and also had connections with all the sister media groups like Adom FM, Joy FM, and all of those. And you heard in his own statement what he did to Sarko there also. And so this is the things that Omuya Yenhu and I say Yente. But for some reason, Okraku Mantey was very bold to speak about it that day. I don't know why he came out to confess that, but that's the gist of it.
Okay, so now I want you to moderate this segment. Let me see how you moderate it independently or neutrally.
Well, okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw it at you guys and get your opinions about what do you guys think about the fact that whether an artist cannot come to an interview or does not want to come to an interview at your radio station, does that give the radio station a right to silence them and try to bring somebody else up? Or should they be objective and whatever the reason was, we don't know. Whatever the reason was that Shatta would not go to the interviews, he did not mention that. Because Shatta has had issues with the way they talk about him on radio and everything like that. So he decided to say, I won't come to your radio show for an interview. But I want to know from you guys to say the steps that in which Okraku Mantey took, do you guys think is the right thing to do for the industry? Because he's a very influential person in the industry. Let me start with brother Marcus. Bacchus, yeah, sorry.
Okay. What I was saying.
Papa, how do I mute somebody or cut somebody off if they misbehave? Because I know
you can just say shut up.
No, that's rude. That's rude. We're going to hear people muting now. Just give me a thumbs up, point to that person, the individual, and especially this one right here.
You see, it is very sad, and in your life, you cry boy, sometimes we be born ebia on man who say, "Adia why born man, Mafia in a way," and that yankasa nipa Ghana funa nkasa no. What I've seen is and I say me who say, yemfa de nchesa. Into Bibia baby and be very, very careful. Shatta, traditional media, it is very, very important. Even though social media may take over, no, you still need traditional media because there are other people once one over. They will be to say TikTok is now gaining grounds. There are some people they don't want to go to TikTok. Me say me call. What I say, I don't like it, but you might be forced to go there. So who or brand be our personal builder? All avenues you have to take it. So who go interviews are now we expect to say one more man. Say no, so you're fine. Or be our friend or back because they also need content. Remember, so what content you know friend now ma. How do you expect them to be playing your song instead of Obi our friend or beba? Into say our friend no beba. They will make a hero out of that person. And Stonebwoy also I big into a man also kakra. And we who say what the mafia no idea what you be man no, that is what is gonna happen. And it happens even in here across where so obaso now my man so they will bring you down. Into me who say normal, but normal. What you can do obetum way you who if you know. Always stay clean to your heart, and yeah, there are who feel so yeah, so who didn't say who be here street in go ahead and do it. Shatawale didn't break through just by relying on the street. Street ne pick up no a bar traditional media they push This will hear now ma nanin sembiane outrages no nin sembia your can so ya na how kakra and in Dumbi Obebo Oba oye live ya in sembia oka WMT. Those things you don't even say it. But Otumeka, it's where Sana people will be found one time. And who said the time beyond only Marco Kreku, they have some eyes and loggerheads. Time be away, can we, in the way, can we. No knowing said maybe behind the scenes they talk and they know what was going on. They know. And over Shatta time your say radio no nama Stone Boy no what the geneso and all those things. And this video yeah but ABC say sana yampa. But I wouldn't say Stone Boy is not that good. He's also good. Obia woni lemu. Since your obo shows, I don't think Stone Boy obo shows more than Obi say Weala play shows. Obo shows pa. And Matt say this guy, so I want to be with my father. Acquire with any guy or no fee. Okita, we know. Oh, can I issue
yeah.
Also, but we don't hear their names. Obi say, Rocky Dawuni. Rocky Dawuni, we a Grammy nomination twice. In both instances, coverage that what the man on is one man bigger way, but also you're not from the. And recently there was another producer, Nana Bibisa, also nomination at the Grammys. Nobody even talked about it. You see, into how kakra, into the fact to say, oh, you be no one can just keep pushing. But they would try what the ball, Kwekuna what the baba. Into whatever they did to promote you, and then also my own the same way and whatever. Until that was why I always say that. So what control Nagana for my mouth, so be very, very careful. They are the same people who will bring you down. And you can say, Shatawale, I would say he's self-made, Kakra, saying Stoneboy. Stoneboy, as this guy said, no, they pushed him. But I would say Shatawale, even though the traditional media no, on a to push it the whole year, Edu baby no, they were trying to walk home so cry because on a no building the home by. That is what I would say.
Okay. Hey, sorry.
Maybe you were free show this one. One more outburst from you and you are off the air. Brother Bakus, thank you so much. Kwame, 30 seconds. Go.
All right. Me so I'll show them here in life. So
how long ago was this?
Well, we just showed you for 1 year by
you talking about that particular interview, no?
This is about the third time I made my piece of my cookie because he even said it at peace before, yeah. On Papa Wadam from the show, no. Yeah. And he used the same words. I created my own hero.
Okay.
He used the same words. But me, first of all, Marco Kreku is somebody that I don't really follow. But for this particular one, Baku said something that was very important. The relationship between artists and the media is a mutual one. They give you coverage, you give them content to sell stuff. Okay? Baku Kreku was, as a manager of whatever his for the radio station, was in charge of, he was trying to get ears for them. And around that time, Shatawale was the hottest thing in Ghana. So when it comes to radio, he actually brought traffic to the radio. So say this particular radio station, he invited several times. Now, they needed another personality. And so there's no way I'm going to say but I'll say he decided to bring Stoneboy in and give him more time. It's me who Bonibia Makokwa do we but me Matessa, the same feeling I had for Shatawale hasn't changed. So
you invite to Auma, also running radio station at the end of the year. I hear say multimedia or more, like their statistics are brutal. Like as people who work there every day, they run no numbers. It's he's trying to keep his job. So if you can't do it, now Obenya Stoneboy, who me personally I think is a better singer than Shatta, and wasn't getting enough oxygen because Shatta was breathing all the oxygen around that time. And then they decided that they are going to bring Stoneboy in to give him some coverage. So it's in a way I don't see why people are making a big deal out of this. It's no big deal.
I don't think so. Be make a big deal. Say Stoneboy and all say they are not giving him that support. And a man for aqua facade aba say, oh, you were built, we not build. And right now also when ya also I say when ya we fed us kakra.
Oh yeah. Oh no, so Stoneboy was starting humaso and
yes. So the
same thing, Shatta Yahumaso and a hit banning. And you don't buy. It's also Yahumaso, it's the same part. Nothing is going to change. Near new guy Awabaso, Yahumaso, the same thing we're going to do to him. Because at the end of the day, radio station, they need it's a mutual experience. If to say Mama I big so that I can use you to sell my stuff.
Symbiosis. Symbiosis. Thank you.
Now what's it? Oh my mate, and you sue I gotta get rid of you and bring a new person that will help. That will be a symbiote to me. So that will help me sell my stuff whilst I give him a broader horizon. That's how it works. We all know that Shatta was poisoned, especially when it came to hit.
Hey.
Also, I mean, when it came to hit, hit FM, he had a problem with them.
Okay.
Yeah, he had a problem. Yeah, I said that, but now
but who say why would they promote you on their radio and then another radio station for our Uber interview? Now what will promote you won't call her that? I mean, to me, it makes sense that we're cutting off. What I say? Because
who's there? He brought somebody in, yeah. He tried to make another person bigger.
Yeah.
Because you are from you give them from now man papa back. Now I know say me deep down, I think that Stoneboy is a better musician. Now me my papa chance, papa will blow up and papa relationship near better, you help me sell my things. I'll bring papa in and kick you out.
Yeah. So the more they talk about you, the more they push you. And the media they are very strong, powerful too. And they have friends all over. All they have to do is call this.
And person. I know some multimedia especially almost they run statistics on their employees.
Yeah.
If you are no buy and one by in the Jumia, Mark buy still are chasing you and you are not giving him what his radio station needs. Nothing no chase you, Sana.
and this is coming from a veteran broadcaster. What words are no she?
Oh, Papa.
O sister Penny, NO2 for
Sister Penny Medjai.
I'm only a bro, Kwame. My say fair that's
the time of crash on. The time I saw you.
All right, yeah, but I mean, if I were Okraku, I'm not going to lose my job over you. You know what I mean? I'll kick you out and bring somebody in. Period. They may Okraku, they are giving for one. I'll give you a thumbs up for this one.
Nice one. Yeah, that's it. For your evil thoughts and everything. That's it. If I say, I pick Ohana pick on your. Me person me have part do dey me bi no. It's me mo bi akọ no no be make on submission. We are na my bed this month.
Yo, kawasem me wan say me am say found kawasem.
No, PK, I'm the moderator, so I'm calling on people to make the submission. So go ahead if you have something to say.
No, about what? Shatta anyway. Honorable.
All right.
Oh no, me. I can't speak about it.
All right.
I'll be biased into the more come myself.
We want to hear your bias.
Be
bias.
biased.
No crowd here per se yeti. Any problem why?
No, because me, I have a soft spot for Honorable. Okay. This issue, you know, I talked to him personally about it way before Krapo said he got to where he got to. You know, the point to them is say you have to understand that Shatta will do whatever he has to do just to get whatever he wants to get with. What you say? So at the end of the day, no, man, it's Shatta Wale. So I mean, Charlie, it's the same thing. It's like preaching to the choir, bro. It's like preaching to the choir. Talking about Shatta Wale is the same thing over and over and over. I'm just tired about it. What I say?
Why am I Gideon Ibuefu?
Oh, Nibufu crap on our annual comedy.
Hey, moderator, he has
the moderator. I mean, cash. I mean, you can't shake crap. I mean, cash.
Now, hold on. Did you guys hear the statement that Shatta made when Honorable was being paid for MP not?
Let's stick to the topic on board. And nobody can watch.
Thank you, moderator.
Yeah, stick with the topic on board, Pacho.
Control how make aside the other mean to me come that's it.
Papa muting my man. Keep Capito.
Can you hear me?
Papa muting my man. Papa
and the question same you odi. You are not position
you have to respect the moderator.
Why you not doing, Papa? Why you not doing what you put me in charge to do?
No, Pacho is muted. PK, don't unmute yourself.
Mute or go mute.
Now what kind of moderator is this one? I can't. Thank you.
There's always a level ahead of you.
Capito Adana and on travel.
Yeah, I'll travel or drive. Capito the traveler or to Quanchale.
PK or Cato, we need to burn my Lord.
Papa,
you go catch Anna.
Oh, yeah, my baby, that. Yeah, you are.
Okay, now wait, you want me do Capito me do.
Capito, what was that?
Oh yeah, I be like he came there yesterday, right? Or today.
Meaning they'll do but meaning the Kasana me say moderator, chief moderator, everybody dinner be Pia Bonte.
Okay. Can you say don't take one for me.
Yeah, I don't know they're part of topic now. Then you want a part of topic.
Okay.
It's very rude, man.
Yeah,
unlike me.
Papa, do your job. Papa, do your job. Papa, do your job.
Unlike me, PK is very rude.
Papa, may say do your job, Papa. And you say next time me accept the role, do your job. You need free so. Me say he find out what.
I saw her.
Yes, good now. This guy has to go now.
But no, on the road, PK, seriously. Oh.
Okay. Come here, so who is that assembly?
Papa, seriously, PK, like, are you done with your submission? Like, I mean, seriously, go ahead and talk whatever you got to say, man.
No, I'm done.
Oh, okay. Papa, go ahead then.
Trouble like Casadia. Me, say, unfortunately, for the first time, I have to agree with Kwame. For the first time on this show, I have to agree with Kwame on something. Because, and just like, our senior colleague has said,
Yeah, just like I said.
Not you. I'm talking about Afia. Just like Afia said, listen. There is.
Who wrote that?
Afia Pugua, Vim Lady.
Oh, Vim Lady.
Leave it there for a second.
But you can read. I'll say.
No, who wants to see?
No one wants to see.
Who wants to see Gideon? Come on.
Gideon, I know what to do. Now I can put it here. Okay, good. So So, like I was saying, she said that the media was a key supporter of Wale from day one. The relationship between the music industry and the media has been one of the bedfellows, but it doesn't mean Shatta has the right to disrespect, and it doesn't also give Mark the power to take such a decision. By the way, his order did not affect other multimedia platforms, and I can tell you that for a fact because he was there.
So, Shatta you will still need to play his song, to make an impact of, they couldn't control Waymo. Yeah.
So the thing, and that is how I started having my impression or misgivings about Shatta. Excuse me. Every time Shatta is on radio, I think lately he has matured and evolved. But I'm talking like 2 years back, 3 years back. Every time Shatta gets on radio and the topic does not go on his favor or to his favor, two things he does: cast the presenter out and hang up. I have witnessed that more than 3 times. I could say what you say, or the iron is sometimes I wonder why he keeps calling him on the show. So for Mark to say that, it's something that a lot of these presenters have meant in their heads, because even me, I'm here cry. Many obiai. Won't show somebody disrespect me. Won't disrespect me, and I'll let you stay on the show. No, it's my show. You understand? And to say, or say, what or friend, some interview or ma, but then what to say, or another show, so it just gross disrespect. Then your master main friend will be okra. I'll call the person that I know will come. Now you see, like I always say, Shatta.
Papa, they be a quite disrespectful. Oh man, they be a quite disrespectful.
Tell me when your co-host.
So you're part. Like I always
that doesn't give you the ticket to start insulting and Pacho later. Oh, that's it.
Like I always say, Shatta is like a political musician or musical politician in opposition. They always know the right things to say. They always fall on the afterthought. And those enraged in his submission or in his attempt to fight back what Mark said, I say, what if I was sick? What if my mother was sick? What if that wasn't the reason why you didn't go to Hate FM. You didn't go because you had issues. State it and let people be the judge of it. But when you see the ways in change say, so then automatically Mark becomes a bad person. Because when you say Shatta Yalina, I don't think it was just one incident. Mark is too experienced to say one time me fair or one bad incident, me fair will be me first boy. No, I think it's been a recurring incident. And I see, you know what, we are sick and tired of you. Let's make up because you feel you are a hero, so you don't want to come to our show. We will create our own hero who will come to our show. I really don't see it. It's their platform. It's his organization. He didn't ban Shatta from going to radio stations in Ghana. He didn't ban him from going to radio stations in the world. Even after all that was said, and Shatta still goes to Hate FM. He does. He does. So that tells you, say, even though he said it, it was how he was feeling towards him, feeling like he's disrespecting his outfit. And Charlie, if you have an outfit and someone is disrespecting you, Amaza, you do everything to protect your image. And one of them includes not calling him again. So, what's the point of wasting your time to call him? And so, I mean, I know there's a twist that is being put on that statement, but to me, and like what Kwame said, I don't know any station. Like a big TV side, is it by force? No, it's not by force for Shatta to go to the studio or to answer. In the same way, it's not by force for them to have him there. It's the same way, it goes both ways. So why is that one a problem? Shatta fan, big team. And the so be say, is it by force? Shatta But who say is it by force? Say hit FM super friend. That's how it goes. And so maybe the answer say yes. If you want to be respected, try and also accord some respect. Me, like I said, I have witnessed him hang Apisia Bwaji up more than 3 times. But still, I'm going to almost sign friend back. Hit FM, they still call him out. Recently, almost friend, Don. The Don, any make you pay. Almost friend and any bon come on, you know, and then after where did you want to maybe Don attempt say ni suit to say. Later, we found any bon come on, and then fast. He's a political musician in opposition. That's how I always address him. Oh yeah, fast. Oh, Don, metal shoe abro, metal way abro. No, or the killer idea. It's what he like I said, but he has a very manipulative way of going about these things. It's his station. He said what he said. I don't think he said it happened one time, or friend one time, one ban or similar with you. I really don't think so. I think it was going on. It was too much. Like, you know what, Master won't buy that. We'll make our own hero. It's a submission.
Gideon, all yours.
That was it for your submission. I'm glad to say on this show, we're a moderator. You also get a chance to speak your mind. I'm very glad, and I appreciate that. First of all, let me give you guys a little bit of history. Making my submissions, I didn't hear one person say it didn't tina Shatawale a castle won't show. Why would Shatawale go to another show but won't go to Hit FM? What is the history between Okraku Mantey himself and Shatawale outside of the radio station, Crumple? What is the relationship? See, all the time, when I come and talk about Shatawale now, you guys think I'm just being biased because I'm a Shatta fan. No, but the question is, again, I'm saying Kwame and now because he said, I'm saying PK quite a car say, so Konas will be no be Kotoka, I said, didn't see, no. You didn't see it. Okraku Mantey and Shatawale has had a personal problem outside of the radio station. And because of that, it affected or influenced the host and the pundits of that radio station and how they speak about Shatawale and how they speak about Shatawale's music in a negative way. And if I'm an artist, that's my tremendum, my producer, my Jessica producer, your name, the Babonting. That's a metal radio, so I can want some bonia. That's a mission as an artist, Metia. How do you want me to react? How do you want me to feel? Why do you want me to come on your show? How would you expect me to come on your show after you have tarnished the hard work that I put in? How? Listen, I have watched Hit FM on countless of time. Show, say Shatawale yes show Kronas or Man Kobio. They never even go to his shows. But they will sit there and judge the show in a negative way. They said Omukobi. Sometimes I wish so much that I can teleport into the radio station and just tell in my mind, say, "Demo kind of intro." You're painting a bad picture of Shatawale. The Don has made a show called "You Say Waiting." That particular show, he talks about Shatawale at least 80% of the time, and 80% of the time is always negative. Always negative. So Shatawale had the Papa Bikompona. They would trash it. The Don was the one that said, Beyonce collab on Shatawale. No. He here said, Shatawale cry, I sing the song gonna cry on the part and cry 30 seconds view. Nah, you say, or phone, so mobile, or they come out Beyonce. This is before the song even came out. And you were tarnishing the song. And you haven't even heard the song. You don't even know how the whole thing came about. But you're sitting on radio tarnishing the man. I didn't try. And to Kenya Stone Boy, and they will give him praises. But once again, the question is, I didn't know Shatawale until I was on the show. Nobody thought about that. Let me give you a little background. Let me go back a little bit. The reason why Shatta Wale has a lot of problem with radio hosts or radio stations and everything is all but Apono. They used to book him for shows and they wouldn't pay him or wouldn't fully pay him. Or sometimes they will put his face on a flyer to draw the crowd, and Shatta Wale is not even on the show. And when Shatta finds out about it, he wants to demand for his money. After he plays the show, he wants his full money. They will tell him, say, Charlie, what's your platform? One because I hear crowd the bar, yeah. Charlie, you got the platform to know they're saying, you say, what they're trading. Sir, and the Shatta said, no, you will pay me your money. You have to pay me more money. And these promoters was either friends with people that was on radio or they themselves was on radio. So they were tarnishing everything that he does. Go and listen to the interview with Pop Skinny when he was doing Kasahari. They told Pop Skinny emphatically, said, don't bring this dirty boy here. Satan show no show. They told him emphatically, and this is a different. I think Kasahari. If somebody can correct me, I forgot what radio station Pop Skinny was doing that on. They told Pop Skinny,
Adom FM.
Thank you. Pop Skinny said it. Also, I'm going dirty boy. But Pop Skinny was close friends with Shatta Wale, but he couldn't bring Shatta Wale on until Pop Skinny kaya and on Modern Basso. But they were tarnishing him before he even came on the show. So for Okraku, who was the operating manager, and then now the deputy minister of arts and culture, for him to make those statements about Sarkodie's Mary album and about Shatta Wale, you don't know the kind of influence Okraku. He's very respected in the entertainment space. So if Okraku calls you on a different radio station, say this boy don't respect, don't give any air player, or if they go to a party or get together and you're all hanging out, radio form hanging out near here, the type of topic they will talk about, it will affect Shatta Wale. How do we know, say, a deal be by it went to Okraku, it was supposed to go to Shatta Wale, but it never went to Shatta Wale. You guys are not thinking about all of these things. I know Shatta Wale doesn't speak well all the time. I know when he speaks out of emotion and he says a lot of curse words and things like that. But listen to the message. Shatta Wale in a live video yesterday, what did I do to you? What's sidelining me? Who make you Stone Boy your hero? If I tell the people what you did to me now, you think it's going to be good? So all I'm saying is that he didn't have a right to blacklist Shatta Wale because he did. It wasn't for just a day. It was for a long time. They weren't playing his music. And the Dusty confessed, says, Sarkodie Mary album no. Omamba into a chain and the no case and kofu komu referee and to amembo Mary album no. Now imagine how many people listen to Hit FM that could have gotten a chance to listen to Sarkodie's FNS and Mary album from Hit FM alone. But you silence it. Why? Because Sarkodie called Joy FM and had a beef with somebody at Joy FM. So you silence him on Hit FM. That's the kind of influence Okraku Mantey has. So please, let's look at the thing from both sides. Minka says Shatta Wale when you're boneda, but also Tasho Nangasano or the $1,000 bro, no muji. On the same show, no Kamanekoya, he brought them cash. Omuji no many aji. They enjoy the money, but then the next show come up, they will tarnish his name, and because of that, me personally, I don't listen to Hit FM anymore, because nothing Shatta Wale do is good, or even if they will say they will give it a compliment, it's a backwards compliment.
You also blacklisting them then?
No, but it's not about him blacklisting them. So what's the problem? So when Shatta Wale talks about the media did not bring him up in the streets and social media bring him up, in a way he's right. But at the same time, I know the media played a role in his career. Because the radio station, you have no choice but to also bang it.
No, they have a choice. Gideon, Mami bisa wasemo. So I said, we
they make
no, you mentioned now. What can I say? But also answer my question. Why is it that anybody that critiques Shatta is not a critic but a hater?
Good, thank you. A very good question.
Must Shatta see any critic as a hater?
Good. Abraham Becca, excellent question. Papa, there's a reason why you guys are High Life Radio. You guys are the host, and you have a show. You have to be professional. You have to be a critical critic. You have to analyze the matter on the table, and I said the subject you're talking about, and professionally give it your opinion or your thoughts about it professionally, but not to tarnish or to try to bring somebody down. I know that problem, no. I didn't say nobody should critique him.
What my problem is that between Shatta and the SM fans, you don't seem to be able to distinguish between critiquing somebody and bringing somebody down. For you, every criticism is bringing the person down.
Okay, let me give you a perfect example.
The moment they say something negative or something wrong about Shatta, it means they are bringing him down. How many times have radio stations said stuff negative about Sakude? How many times have radio stations said stuff negative about Stonebwoy? Remember, but nobody has said these radio stations are bringing them down because they are critiquing them. Then
you're not on social media. Then you're not on social media. Trust me, the Burlington, they do. Sac Native, they do. Trust me, go to Twitter. Twitter's brutal. They can
say all they want to say. They can say all they want to say. How many times has Stonebwoy come out to say the media is bringing him down? How many times has Shatta what's his name? Sakude come out to say the media is bringing him down? But they criticize them equally. They criticize them as much as they criticize Shatta.
No. Papa,
why is it that only criticism? Just say you're bringing it down?
Papa, let me give you a perfect example.
I don't get it. I don't understand.
Let me give you a perfect example. Obi what platform you able to answer question way. Me pacho munya mo share Shatta address to the industry. Pacho munya mo share. Kwa mo share.
David.
But I'm back to share.
Yeah, me share.
Oh no, share suit no.
Oh, share suit no.
Yeah, me share.
Okay, and Papa, so I'm guessing it's also share.
We discussed it here, so Papa.
Okay, me pamucho. Was there one bad thing that Shatta Ekan was a state of addressing him? Obit Makama, I did back Bonnie or Kan actually me. And I'm asking this to make a point.
Okay, so for me, I don't remember him saying anybody like I said earlier on. For the most part, hold up. For the most part, he was just preaching to the choir. They never one can be new.
They were all has been vindicated. You come and do the opposite. And he did the opposite.
Okay. He said nothing new. He said nothing new. It was all the stuff. It wasn't like Oba Florida and Obenya you can't say Epiphany. Thank you. Yeah. And yes, Obenya Epiphany Florida. Everything he said we already knew. The one thing that he didn't say that I'm here confused, like he didn't know the genre of music that is associated with Ghanaians.
The Ghana, yeah.
Someone asked him and he couldn't tell.
Okay, good.
And he tried to explain it. He tried to explain that statement, but for me it was a goof. Because I think they said he wanted to steer Yadrin to somewhere.
You don't hear anything.
Good.
It didn't work.
But my question was, did he say anything bad?
No, I don't remember anything bad.
Good. So now think about this. He didn't say anything bad. I think. Good. But back with my patch said, I know it could have been a
that was an omission, so that's fine.
Right. It could have been a misunderstanding or whatever. Okay. But Mimi Busa said, look at the way no image on that particular video. No, yeah. Look at how Arnold came on national television and called Shatta the most inconsistent and most confused, and they tarnished his name. Ola did on the radio station, so OK FM. That's what I'm talking about. That is not.
It was all because of that one thing that he couldn't come out to tell them. Say Ghana is noted for highlight.
But Shatta did not disrespect anybody. So why are you disrespecting him? You can critique him. No, you can.
I listened to all of them. I didn't see any disrespect. All they were saying is they were surprised that Shatta couldn't tell them. Say Ghana.
Did you watch Ola Michael's radio station that day?
I watched Ola Michael. I watched.
I think we played most of them.
I watched Nyawo Kase. Arnold Kase. Shatta was inconsistent. He's very inconsistent. So the way
No. So the way they spoke about him on that particular video, no, you thought that was right. You thought that was fair. Be honest.
Why did they speak about him? They were concerned. They said, "How
then I can't.
Musician if you think like you not know Ghana,
First of all, we all are educated. Shatta didn't say he didn't know. I need to know Bianco. He never said he didn't know. He never said he didn't know. Or say Omubusa no. It got him thinking. He never said he didn't know. Said Ghana. You knew my boy highlight.
So if you know why are you thinking?
No. Kwame, listen.
If you know, you tell them, our music is highlight. Then let them ask you further questions.
So have you heard of highlight? Let me pull one up.
Exactly. Now I say
Kwame, listen. Before
like somebody said, Shatta is maturing. And that's beautiful. Let's just keep it like that. But before, he was an immature.
I think he's evolving, and I'm kind of like, although I know I say I'll come back.
No, but PK can never trust this guy.
Comparing him to the Shatta
Papa, so come back. I analyze it. I didn't tell you back, myself. So come back. Analyze it well before you start damaging him.
I have told you my analysis of Shatta already. I don't need to repeat it every week.
So you're not being fair. You're not being fair. You're being biased. Like who are doing one that? So you're not looking at the matter on at hand. You're just judging him based on why do you want to make care about Shatta that you just confessed it.
I told you why he rants. And I gave you all the examples. I gave you every time Shatta comes out to rant, is because someone is taking a spotlight that he feels it should be his. I have told you that. And if you go back to all his videos,
there was a confession
go back 3 days ago. What happened to somebody?
There's a confession of blacklisting him. And then he came and talk about it. Now you're saying he's
nobody's blacklisting.
You know why it's so hard to talk for Shatta? You know why it's so hard?
Why? For me, it's not. But go ahead. Why?
Oh, it is. Almost everybody is saying what they're saying. That you are forcing the kid. So the guy, we are all happy that he's turning a good leave. Although Pike always tell us never to trust him. You know, Afia who said he's making some few moves. So we are watching him with caution. This guy is the flip-flopper, number one flip-flopper in the world.
Every video has a reason. Every video, sometimes he forgets what he said months ago, because at that time, this is what he wants to say. And so, the real people say, like 2 months ago, this same person that I'm praising, they say, because this time, or they say, and then the theme for that video, the empha, and so also flip-flop quick.
And look at how Gideon is becoming so mischievous with some of these defense. There was nowhere Okraku said, so I decided to suppress him. He never said anything like that.
The station?
Bro, he said he decided to make
my own hero.
And if your book is telling you, say, what Mark didn't have any effect on other multimedia stations. If your book was
but if your book also said Mark didn't also have the right to do that.
Fine, he should.
I don't know if he.
She did, but she said Mark's statement had no issue, no influence on the other
maybe
he
didn't have influence on her.
You sat here and said because of what Mark did.
Pokia cannot tell me she knew everything about every other radio station. She can talk about herself.
She said multimedia.
I don't care about so she knows the mind of every multimedia person?
No, she said it didn't have any effect on the other multimedia stations where she went.
How does she know? How does she know?
She went there.
She said, hold on, Papa. She said, Papa, hold on. Papa, you work with Capito right now, right?
Gideon.
You don't know. So if Capito,
I'm very worried about you, man.
Kwame, please let me learn so I can get my point out. Right now, Papa, you work for High Life Radio. You work with AJ. You work with Capito. You don't know the minds of Capito. You know your mind.
How can you
know
forget
your
me?
mind.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kwame. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry,
Yeah.
Kwame. At first, Papa, you know your mind and your motives in doing things. You don't know what Kwame is thinking. You don't know what Capito is thinking. That's the same thing with Afia Pokia. Yes, she can say, I affect him, but she doesn't know the mind of Jerry Jackson or whoever the other guy was there. Because at one point, Jerry Jackson also spoke very bad about Shatta Wale. Very, very bad. On this girl being
the guy is bad.
So everything about him should be good.
No.
Papa, if everybody is saying you are bad, you're probably bad.
You're probably bad. There's a slight possibility.
If you walk like a dad, park like a dad, how poor duckling following it is most likely a dad.
Let me ask you something. Why do you think Shatta Wale can say whatever he wants and he's never been taken down or like his career hasn't been destroyed, but Stonebwoy cannot come out and
but
speak the way he wants to speak?
I responded, she was a senior manager, and she was even there before Mark came.
She still doesn't know the mind of anybody else.
What mind? Okay, you are saying it had an influence on the multimedia as a catch us. It did not. Maybe hit FM.
Madam,
maybe hit FM. But we listen to radio. Not the whole of multimedia.
But we listen to his. We listen to the radio. So is my ears wrong? When they speak about his music and when they speak about him,
has anybody said anything bad about Shatta Wale's music before?
Yes.
Shatta Wale's music.
Yes.
Oh, Masa,
yes, and yes, on radio.
Masa.
Oh my God.
Jaisa.
I'm about to flood your what's name with a friend saying videos of evidence. I'm about to flood it.
Fine. It doesn't. Fine.
And you're fine. And
then the music. So what? About music. About new beer was say.
I'm about to.
And I was sending me music.
And you want to question?
And I was sending me music. And I'm catching so nice. Go on social media and see how people are dissing the music. Me, I thought it was a nice music. But people are saying,
that's Beam and Sack. We don't give a damn about them.
What is Beam? I am complaining. Anyway, Masa, again, I like
it's time to transition.
Don't expect everybody to like you.
Of course, I know. Charlie.
Not everybody likes Stonebwoy. Not everybody likes Akudia. Not everybody likes Kofi Kenyatta. Why aren't you talking about the people that don't like those? But you're always worried about people that don't like Shatta. I think the whole world is supposed to like him.
Because the majority.
It is your majority. And you
make majority.
And
it's the facts.
It's your perception. It's not a fact.
For me to support Hit FM presenter, Hit FM has got some of the worst presenters in the world.
Of course, I know that.
I think Andy Dusty is the worst interviewer in the whole world.
It's mind-boggling how they say he's good.
On this one, Andy Dusty has given Shatta Wale chance over.
And Shatta Wale has given him chance and money behind back door. And don't you know yes, sir?
Anyway, let me get out of it was for about 12 if radio so that you focus. So we tell on radio so about Modiana tune into High Life Radio on Facebook. na yɛn fa nto aso ha.
Opre papa. Eh, one our announcement.
Yes, me who. Sorry.
Obo me ding.
When you two that ya go di.
I didn't go for a truck. Oh my.
Yo, ebusia for me patcho me stress our radio so na so wuti ya wo favorite boy.
But I be kind ya mun chungu right now.
Me da say papa me da say. The official gongo bita no ankasaba. Yen ene eba ahifie twene. That's right. Titina ke friend say sanko fa titi down so. Ya ba. Yo, ebiom yes aka chira say migration immigration some they see back in the 17th no. I know the atwas will ham say no. Not just see migrating from radio to Facebook, High Life Radio, Muntwaya or Honum, the day and day, yes, maybe a child one or one year, son, and I feel you got assassin. Hey, Gideon, I didn't issue anymore now.
One who sham, then one who sham Casa.
I knew that was coming.
Yes, fans be brave, you Gideon, Mr. of our fans in trouble. Fans be brave, you into no, not Mr. Ramos. Now, you can't answer na Gideon. I bet you try and they will know Mr. Ramos. Why? I would like to apologize on behalf of Gideon and his into Moesha. I want to not feed you. You might be doing come on, Mr. What? Oba and then I will bush any biamba no. So why selfish? Next week, Mr. For bush in the count and Amunya Mumbra. Send a link to my link. No, link to my link. They must say.
Pia. None one who come. And what?
Some other lie. Sanu.
Give me on a Shatta Casa, I can't so you have a I mean,
oh no, but Marcus,
I think we should move on from Shatta. You've given
I'm working on getting him on the show. Trust me, I am. I'm doing some backdoor things. Because
so
I wish I can play. New York.
Exactly.
No, but what tip a papa who in the hint in the
I never bought problem.
Papa's abandoned.
Maybe here one-on-one.
Papa morning
because what for him too much. It's about time he defended himself. Then himself back or back come for Mr. Becca for my channel. So decent, we will be decent because look, he has never been able to take criticism from anybody.
Yeah,
every time. The only time on no best rate is when so hey Shatta, hey I'm God, one day then in a hand or best and you discuss it here. But
don't do that.
I also got it.
Listen to him, Gideon. I have never seen
Shatta. Also got it out of us and this kind of
woman fans, one God, Shatta.
One done.
Sorry,
one done. Don't do that. Don't do that anymore.
Friend one done. Church was here. Oba. Friend one done. Obe said you discuss it here.
Debbie, go listen to an interview he did with Akosia Boaje and Arnold and all of them. Charlie, it was a beautiful interview. So it's for me now, baby. It was a beautiful interview. One more Jessica.
Because first of all, so Christopher is just like you on Akosia Boaje show. And definitely because maybe at that time, you know, the
and also your Arnold.
But I was say so crazy sooner or proposition mark here and definitely
exactly.
And I brother Baku so yeah, you better say
the reality song you say the first day I mean Obo African Cup of Nations were in the EB or Koboeno. I love that song. So I mean I don't hate Shatta, but behavior I don't know me to me, you know, behavior I don't know and Shatta yet.
Also the media times you turn around and you want that support.
It's not needed. Well, I mean, who says that? I mean,
this is
how kakra. You can say whatever you want.
This is a very bad segue from going to the Shatta to the female Shatta. This is a very, very bad. And then, minimum agenda or person creating it.
Moesha, idea you get you to 100 in Moesha.
Okay, let's continue. Gideon, thank you very much for moderating the segment. Kwame for Wesumana.
But me pacho me person can be from a neck from a neck announcement the person making it say on this platform. I want to recuse myself from any more conversations about Shatta. Seriously. Because there be because who said
so you're so emotional about him.
No, me not emotional, but I know why me Kwame Biggs and me patch.
You say you are making a statement. Hey, you say you are making a statement. This is a Pacho Kwame Jordan to the 12 why. And then it's 16th April. Time is 12:06.
April.
State of SM affairs and
no, this is the state of
on God.
On
okay,
God.
Okay.
This is on God. This is on God.
Okay.
Yonko.
Yeah. Say, I will be listening.
But one catch at an awesome 20 you. They be Wobeka ma wo beba.
What about Metro?
Ojane swa beba. What's what? No, someone okay. This is okay.
But the back was only my damn one. Only my damn one pa. God no to say how do shall say how no. I'm telling you, some the back doors won't come out. So I tell you, why some different than the blue.
Well, I'm so Kwame, yeah, controversial. Kwame.
I'm just say, any people who,
but why would this claim an area now?
They better back with me.
Shatta is not that bad though. I mean, he has some good songs. You know, he has some good songs.
Nobody.
Oh no. He has great songs, but I guess everybody has a issue with his personality.
You decide no the fanana and shit.
Pablo Escobar was a philanthropist.
I didn't like it. I didn't like that at all.
Okay, Papa, Nadia to see wait to front and back.
Moesha Budong is back.
I'm just say a phone.
Share. She's back, bigger and better. Now, if you're sure as usual, I drop it. Bomb about Moesha. Woman couldn't go take a car.
I'm Papa Yarida Demha. Now I have to go and be with Moesha because she's my friend. Now when you're dreaming, so some of us, all we wanted was to support Moesha.
So many people are calling my family, and everyone thinks I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm just a new person, and you guys are gonna love the new me, and everyone is gonna visit me at my house. I'm going back to my home.
Yeah, cause I be this me trying to be able to me na a bit of a man.
I think now for no in the birthday company people complaining say I can't no Moesha na could be a posting.
Say who posting Moesha and you be no the. Let's call it spade a spade. Who posting Moesha to represent what? We wish you to celebrate with you. And you be no the Zion. A miracle. If I'm to sit here and tell you about how ungrateful Moesha's family was to me Afia pay. Me find an equiado me can home. Do you know how many nights? Now me Papa Yarida Demha. Now I have to go and be with Moesha because she's my friend. Now when you're dreaming, so some of us, all we wanted was to support Moesha. Zion. Me can't send me a main car camera so that now they are to time Moesha quite sorry could you dance here no Moesha when you are doing me now you ain't for phone we were shielding it me na lekiado and as Moesha P be no about Martin we were shielding Moesha's sickness ye dey na chimani could you dance here ni no na yare no. But you will be busieni. So at some point, you will call relatives to come in. Moesha is not my friend, of which you know. Moesha was a friend to Adia Pena. And me would do me banner, me do.
Spa day today. I'm going to the spa with my friends. And I know everyone wants to see me. So guys, I'm going to be saying a lot lately because so many people are calling my family and everyone thinks I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm just a new person and you guys are gonna love the new me and everyone is gonna visit me at my house. I'm going back to my house. Oh, it feels so good to be back on social media and I can't wait to tell the whole world about whatever happened to me. And I pray that God gives me the strength to overcome all the temptations. May God bless each and every one of us. Gracias. May God bless me so that I can change my car because I'm really tired of driving this car and I need a new Lexus Jeep. So help me, God. God, I want a new Range Rover. I need a best model of cars because I'm back like never before. And I'm going to be one of the biggest brand influencers, face of many brands in Africa, and I'm going to be responsible and be admired and be appreciated and so on and so on. I don't want to brag too much because God have really changed me and I'm super excited because I get to see my friends for the first time and I get to look good and I pray that everyone learns to respect me and I pray that Hi Divine. Hi Mom. God loves you so much and God is going to bless you and you're going to be so happy because God has so much plans for you and I and you are going to be one of Africa's best male fashion designers. You're looking so fresh. Thank you. Hi, Susan Chanel. Good morning. Do you guys miss me? Your baddest brand influencer is back. Hi. I'm back and Susan is going to use me again and again and again and again and again.
And they be a mekase. Although Moesha yichire penanenti no. Moesha yare ye no. Ne ye masedi se mekata na deja so. Hwa? Ye kofa doctor for ebetena Moesha ho. Doctors no can say and drop it 10,000 or say 12,000. Were you there? Also better. Can sorry bra. Me dey say me to me da.
And your family interview.
Me kasa.
Private tracing. They call bridge. Yes,
Me pie. Ka wona my let. Me pie ni. Me no nya free adwuma mu. E ko mo. One. Me ko Dubai no. Me ni na nekua do. Any Nelson ye interview say mo ne ho ban. E ma asem ne nya den. MPA. And then me bo bi din a me mpese on ko mpese obey involved in this drama. I even called Sandra Kobia. Say omumwaye na yempe hospital ni yemfa Moesha nko because Moesha yare na ba so for parazo no anom meboa. Do you know how many times she tried taking her own life? That it was our responsibility. You come Moesha offer no pa time any eba 2 a.m. 3 a.m. near drive if you oba uba be do no 5 a.m. near ebu am do fie no ni nyare mpo. Yes. Ya call na doctors. Ya call me free Dubai by na nekua do free doctors no. Ya call na doctors so on person.
Simple $10,000 or something.
Na Moesha busu afoni ni o.
No more.
Doctors no bo bon obi offer so obi tueska. Why na tueska? Sorry. Sorry. However, what me dear, I have backed out. I will only support my friend with prayers. Me sren nyame adum nyankopon. Me kame papa daka eti meduma. Nyame ni makoma. Se me mpaibo ɛne sɛ Moesha ɔbɛsɔre wobusa na n'akua do a na mesɔre bi na da ahomakye biara ɛkɔ ne ho mpaebɔ ɛwɔ akyemɔta ɛna meka sɛ Moesha ohyia me ba adeɛ pɛ na ɔdɔ a oyi kyerɛ me ba no if not me ba adeɛ pɛ na Moesha na me ni nkɔmmɔ na ɔnyɛ me biribiara but me who states no and I make us Moesha on parazo more than 3 times for it, which I know. Me better ye. Na nekua the friend say, hey, why me no you fan call Leicester Hospital. But the family ended up disrespecting we that were there.
How?
I don't want to. You say Zion, I don't want to dwell in it because
that's the thing. How did they disrespect you?
In Tienja no. Ofo say me na me hwe Moesha nke ne Moesha akoka sunyan.
Sunya no.
Oh.
Oh, why ho?
So for ma me bi fie. Eno.
Mpa na ye de boa ma na wato no.
Onye mi busu.
De ne ha no.
Doctors by no mso wanya psychosis.
Ano de ade no.
E ya dream yare.
A bit lead to madness.
Bra, me medical personnel. But I heard you going in some kick India. She sent me she DM'd me about 3 weeks ago. Time I know Bashi, I don't know how long it has been. Time I know Bashi Sandra, giddy no. I'm about out. Becca said we should keep her in our prayers, no. And I said that because if Moesha can write to me and tell me, say, Nyami Ebieneni, send me by dear Penabe, woman of God, in a movie there. It's not normal.
I have parent woman going
in a movie. It's in
reality.
And Nyami Yacho, yes. Hey, sir, dear Pena will become a woman of God
in the movie.
In a movie. Are you for real? And it's my prayer. I don't like this Moesha. I miss the happy. So I miss the bubbly Moesha. I don't like this Moesha. Nyankopon on friendly pan say no. Onyame phone wa ye wiye no wasiesie.
Okay. The main combine two Afia runs na obi aba na wakan your Becca program. Yes, so this same interview, interview back or Kanyoma Bibri. The same interview, Zion Felix Pro, and if you are Sanko can same way.
Zion Felix Crow, Zion Felix, why diabolic man?
Sorry, he's sleeping is on video.
It's one song for that was in your video, mammy.
Who got the one Mzbel said, on for that was no, and call your video. Let's throw that was a din that was no, a dino, a key word. It doesn't belong to you.
I hate her with a passion.
Bitch, you are full of hatred. If you're Swaslega, you are full of hatred, bitch.
I like the Nasu me there. Send me that's it.
Oh, sick was your penny quay in Pono. Oh, yeah. Party, oh, yeah.
I hate her for blackmailing your mama.
What's it I Mzbel Obeto party? Won't pop Barra, won't pop Mesma with tea, Ghana for any of your simple car say. Uwa on better party. And I will change a Mzbel Bewu. Now what to party?
Will it get to a point in time if you are not for the Binyaka?
I am no matter who Yaka.
None for the Binyaka.
Wamo.
I don't want to
Babylon's for no. Oh, they are no more abusing me.
But at times I feel say, Upomas, because we can't now we can. Only that was a allow you was a bear.
I like your winning head as a man.
Una would ask a movie.
Ah,
Miss Small.
Miss Swan is so father that was in your video, mammy. Maybe Swan
or the Mao.
Nanim Sabinium. Nanim Shabaku for wine. I like your person in the Yasan in the dance.
Okoya alaje yi.
Alaji na so me da ye. Say me that's it.
Super na asemo. At times I feel
I
say
hate her. That's the word. I hardly use such words on human beings. I hate her with a passion. I hate her for blackmailing Domahama. I'm saying I hate her for blackmailing Domahama. Into us one. I hate her with a passion. Because escation.
Good you.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Would the power or problem as well? Here, I never will.
Bema, what's it?
Memoir.
It's go for long.
Ah?
Go for long.
Over what? Yeah, I was gonna go for like a couple of months, but me were do my your family wedding.
Okay.
On the 5th of May.
Family wedding.
And Infantosa. Your family engagement 5th of May and 7th of May. Yeah. Wedding.
We never invite.
Okay,
yeah, we don't care about your wedding. Wait.
The power basso. Zion. Odi to na do bema for once. Me power basso. Because why a professional job? Me pesenia bara. Kasa now stopping. Hey, you know. Me pesa now yeah, no. Me sure say. Abeku Santana dia no yeah, na me tell no. Zion. Who do you two?
Okay. So these are the two things I ever can. There was another one with okay, one to another. Okay. So Afia and I mean Moesha Busia for Echo involving Moesha you can't say the medical situation. And I don't know what turn around. I don't know what they did that she terms disrespect. And here she feels it's okay to come and sit in a public space and disclose or be health information. At the same time, Susu was say for time Mzbel with her passion because what told you that was.
No, so the Alaji Demise. I think that the other Demise.
They be say also acquire remix. Say
Alaji Demise.
I say Mzbel Papaya Alaji. I know also acquire say one be a remix among us or no acquire the remix so said them. And say no a young fast start give you me for start.
Oh, I'm a quite very though. Yeah, if you're sure, I'm going to be doing my team. I'm going there. Okay, for a Moesha again, I think I have a lot to say about it. I think it was completely wrong for her to talk about Moesha's illness or womb, and I said to disclose it, especially when the family hasn't disclosed it. Say, "Omobano, Sebe, Wabodam," and that's all with Trimu. Now, for a non-family member to emphatically sit on radio and declare, "Omobana Bodam," and you can see, she tried to correct herself the second or the third time around. Zion Bushana say into a bodam. I know it's meaning. But before that, Nuwa Kase Wabodam.
Or psychosis.
Now Dr. Nick declaring now maybe she was there. I don't know. But you can see she was also speaking with confidence about the things she knows about Moesha's case. She is speaking with a lot of confidence. I brought Dr. Baye also here Sika, and this money now even knows the figure of the money they needed. And none of the family members was able to come up with the money. A hundred now said, you can say, so be your papa now how no, because it puts you at the mercy of her. Say, Obuhu Obushi and Semu. No be who Obushi and Semu so a unimada or they babe two drag. Nibufu no akani na Sangari say, Papa say Oba na she say na gumisem. I can open it as but I'm a fresh boy that
you're only 16 or 17, you didn't know shit.
I was fresh.
It's me who. It's who drop you up, drop it.
When I'm doing your first movie, don't go there.
What drop you up, drop it, and then they catch you.
I was there. So opinion or family issues is very, very dangerous, and it's very, very hard to even try to fight the person because one person will family and be guase because unim how we call the Becca assembly. So I think that Afia should be very careful because your criminal, if you know, not everybody is forgiving when you talk about your family matters. They can deal with you in a lot of ways. Right now, no, Yahusa Ghana no make change. I say a lot of police law and seminar air bagana for me. But first need the encachale spiritually. As someone can Quebec be you are not more. So I think Afia, she's very outspoken. She's very she don't care about what she said, especially when she have critical evidence said. I didn't know Onimdoka. But I think it was very wrong morally for her to disclose the family's business. Now, on the matter of Mzbel. Charlie, that matter there, that beef, I mean, I think it's just two people that used to be friends, and now they're no longer friends. And anytime they get a chance, they want to take a jab at each other. I don't think it's something that anybody. I think it could be resolved, but I don't think any of them want to resolve it. And now, only person in Huabajin, Nana, your friends, and Nana said Nana tornado or saying tornado. I said in the Huabajin. So they're always taking jabs at each other. If you look at it now, before Kaneka came between on any delay crumple, but you see how mature delay was, and then pulling herself away from that negativity and concentrating on her job, on her business. Now look how delay is so respected now, and she's flourishing because she pulled away from that negativity. Because a friend saying, a fear trust nigga crumple no, delay crumple now. I said, see, if I'm not wrong, Grandpa, I want to do about Lamplight to when she created that show up, or Moesha Edin, Refi Edin Grandpa.
And why if you're trying to nigga, no, I the man. If you're
trying to nigga, I know I the man, but when it became too toxic now, she pulls herself away, and now look how Delay is flourishing, and she's so respected, and she's winning all the awards for being Entrepreneur of the Year, Woman Influencer, or Young Youth Influencer, and all of that stuff. I think they're dirtying themselves and doesn't make them look respectable when they talk to themselves like that, especially women and mothers. And you guys are talking to yourself like that in such a negative way, especially not respecting the lives of your fathers who have passed on. If you are doing exactly what the man wished for you not to do. You're messing up because the Becca said my father come and train you. It's not right. Your father's grave is flipping in her in his casket right now. And the same thing goes for a friend is saying Mzbel. You can't do that. That is not right.
But she hasn't said anything lately, has she?
No, that's what a friend is saying. I'm gonna new year, you know. I'm gonna be the interview about who bought a cow and who couldn't afford a cow and this and that and that. We should say, a friend is saying, our day funeral. No more did you like, Charlie, you're not respecting the deceased of your fathers, man. That's not right. It's not right, but hey, it's two friends who fall out and they're taking shots at each other. By the end of the day, and I don't know, minimum say pennyphobia any home meeting no macasson betia. Like if you're trust nigga, only new pennyphobia or horn say, the way oh yeah now, you have a party woman tornado to me if you have a part time so over part kwasi and penny sabe. Charlie, that's crazy. Hey, you don't speak ill of the dead. Not to be one so obi papa kwasi and penny sabe obi pro kwasi and penny.
Maybe I ended the hit last time. He's there too.
What's it? Kwame saying?
I thought you said you cannot speak ill of the dead.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Now we insult Hitler all the time. He's also dead.
But Hitler, though, yeah, Charlie. You know,
yeah. So it depends on the person dead.
That's it. If you're a body burn, yeah, who did that? Hitler, Charlie, we know his history. And so, Charlie, I just think that the disrespect between the women is too much. I'm telling you, man. I'm the only one who gets it. So I think it's just too bad that they disrespected themselves out in public. But what can we say?
Okay, Dr. Marcus, your take.
Well, I think it's I don't know, media space, we give them a lot of time. And yet how when they discuss this. But those who go in to do the interviews, I don't know. And basically everybody wants content. Whatever will bring out that thing, that's what they do. If you're I'm saying also in same you my car and also go overboard. Say Moesha you are not the one to break it, and how kakra maybe she's going through a lot, and you as a friend also stand there, man. I don't think this is the right forum for you to go behind her and say all these things. We all know maybe you lead fake life and Niama be and man this time. So Sanabrabo. And maybe we choose the right channel. Office offer Ebebuano. Or the Bebonebra. Why don't you let her be herself, And Obetrinasia, so Yarimpoa. I mean, who are you to say it? And the Okano, I don't think maybe the might be Jim this be or Yare. And I mean Jim this be the Okani and or Sans Ukonyo Bima or Bejan say Osini Pima. Also can say scan cry. Guy the boss can cry on say Fiat Treno Hono Cradon say entirely. I mean, I think
the reason why if you are touching, they say, I think if you are men maybe 10,000 Ghana, but the guy
$10,000. I say, woman, no crap, no, why some name cop. And I mean, anyway, and with Mzbel, what's I'm saying, don't know the sack, one said I yet be against you, because maybe a Mzbel, but I don't know so Mzbel wouldn't say, and you may if you are you, and don't worry, man. And so the Sadia, which means who you know, Tibibi na ako kam papa man papa did kakra. But tornado a man toka we who he has a odo bejim. Nti so ono so tena baby na oja no. So yeah. Me if you and shed and hit in the back well. Maybe Becca kakra bi na wa to na dream because on value ne fight no. When him say enquire ni guy no nti onye ebeya tornado say there no trans na a man will be want to call one. That's all I will say, bro. Papa,
sorry, no, me next video. Sorry.
Okay, the man will see.
Okay.
Yeah, but we are having a big problem of mad people in the streets of Signale. started in the 90s. So much as sorry we within a battle.
So better the praise for Niana.
A chepa, there was a
Better
chapel.
than your praise and your praise be.
No, I think it was a church on its own. I think now it's Assemblies of God or now it's a Pentecost.
Better.
But later the guy just detached from the church and the Bethel became a church. You see, Ama Ubi as a or Bodama, normally there will be a pastor or prophetess or somebody in Sunyania. You call a street in like, but don't be brain and why you don't know where they come from. And every year we get new ones. So,
no, I know someone yelling and that's what you're
I don't know, but was that because of Bethel, it became a destination for bringing like crazy people, mad people there for the guy to pray for. But the guy died, but the city had already had the name that will be bought them out in the call IB. And so pastors they want to take advantage of that history. They always move to Sunyani and stay there because I'm someone for the that's one. And if you have to actually mention psychosis, no, I mentioned Sunyani. So, Gideon so kind of like he was able to comfortably mention how much the doctor asked for. It me sure say what if you're saying is right. But the question is one for Yarea, we talk about kind of things. I think say mental illness. I mean, me, I'm an advocate of people learning more about mental illness. And to me, all kind of anybody, I think we should take that as an opportunity to start, creating some kind of awareness for psychosis. After about them, that's what it is. Because the part me feel because of also that I said the barriers of will move there. As I say, Shana Kui.
How? I didn't agree.
Papa, my brother, my suda menya vision. I'm a sharp, Babako, or doctor.
Kwame, Daya also nyane make sense.
No,
maybe so. Daya was singing.
No, 99% of my diet don't make sense.
Does it mean so about that?
That's why I don't tell anybody.
Wow, so the only difference.
Family don't control about them.
Yeah, they say Gido, my friend can Gido. My vision power.
And can't pass him.
No, like it's the anticlimax. Just let you know, say, just and the first time was Sunyani.
Sunyani in the house. Sunyani in the house.
Destination crazy. Especially if you're not like me that have family there and live there now.
So now we have our own idea about you.
But me and my family
it explains a lot.
That explains a whole lot.
It explains a lot. It explains a lot.
Differently going forward.
Destination crazy. So Moesha is definitely crazy. But also to say no matter. So look at what she was talking about when she was in the car. Nyakupon should bless her with a new Lexus Jeep.
Who makes Lexus? You are making a big mistake. In Nigeria, what we call 4x4 is SUV here. They call it Jeep.
Even Germany, so
you can have a Lexus Jeep, you can have a Toyota Jeep, you can have a Honda Jeep. So don't come and display your ignorance about conforming technology.
Jeep traders are German. Jeep
to them is SUV. To say Chrome ha track. Ghana na Lexus G debe FN track. FN track. Yeah, track anyway pickup truck. But Chrome ha SUVs na from track. And see what Jeep that's what she means.
Track in your brand.
Jeep and I'm catching Jeep no. And Nigerian Jaguar no for SUVs.
Germany. So like that just proved my point. Said there are a lot of crazy people in this world, especially the whole of Nigeria. Germany.
I thought about the form never form now to baby. You wouldn't have a percent form no, but won't try my.
Now when you say America how baby or what? Soda na your friend cook. Baby your friend soda. Baby your friend
now you can offer a can.
You see? It's only about that.
Because the can.
No more, I'm afraid trash is bin.
Yeah, because trash is bin.
No, but your friend is saying trash can, right? Me buana. But the can is soda then.
Well, they are never battle later. I see American English, because we are so dumb, we have to be very specific about the things that we are saying. When in UK, you can't bin or be able to tell the trash in the room. America have to be very specific. Say, hey, trash.
Oh, you Kwame.
Bin.
When you me chawano na your very first topic was Sutrovia. They see a show via Sina. Yamiad my Ensaka. Salim Smith.
Yes, Papa Chachamo.
Yes, I got Salim Smith ever. I was saying, but once Mr. Smith is here, we need to hear from Mr. Smith, Salim Smith himself. Salim, Charlie, I'm walking.
Chema me sorry na mo hwa me wa asole a chese wa onim Ghana ye de bo aban na ye fasting and prayers me wa asole a chese mpaye na ye bobo bia kakran
o bobo samasu
masa ya hade wo ye mistake se de zi twana fun na onimu a won hade etu Yesu
Yes, okay.
Oh, me Yesu, I'm a different America by say uncle ye body wa unim say Yesu from America me buy. Timiana me hweso kakra.
Okay, Saliko, yes, I will come with you. Now, when you women keep you for too long. Let's just go straight to the point. You who said video be a chat on social media. Say what Will Smith show BRC. Yes, play the animal. You both play that and say yes, I come back to it. But yes, I can't wahi. Yes, I will always be on my first-hand account of what exactly happened because stories in the will be brave on social media. And yes, I can't wahi. One can say exactly what happened.
Yo, mami na wase bebre na menchia ono panel members ni nyina. Na menchia wa tiefo nso na menchia me director I of Ankasa. Me ba motim wanim kire me. Capito ma menchia no. Minu anka mechia nko na ya I credit na stanka enye bad. Na quick one. Say last week, I think say Thursday, Friday, Bibi Koso Ghana National Theatre. Dear change Saturday na news everywhere. No ye passion night. Ye think media. It was a very big, event. A course so. And everyone knows many Ghana Jesus no and men can say what everyone knows and say we still have beef But between us and India, I think the last year, 2019, heading to 2020, in COVID time, no one, I mean, rich man be free, Dr. Perry, reconciling, yeah. So we came together, and now any problem. But during rehearsals for Passion Night, you know, many mebusem shia, no Ghana Jesus. Many shia, which was Thursday, rehearsal before the Friday, you know. We had a good time. We shake each other, yakasai, and rehearsal time no make bet. Ebu Yesu no ebu asra for okra almost so Yesu nimti. Ho yeseli amam for sre obi energy. So you know, it brought an idea between me and Mebusem. Say okay, Mebusem approach me and say Jack, Monka flow na. Sorry, they didn't into my men quite kakra. Me yes, I into Mebusem approach me. Say minia say bet na wo twen ye na ye sresre ni ntina ye occupy ntino he thinks say e dru ona me twen bet na say e beboa na so minia to me there ade e besa bounce ye back na ma obi ehun ye no is what is needed. I could be serious on the set and on scene but ni nyina se e bewie no enkoye se mesa mefre wadwuma a wo betete wo ho ana betwetwe wo ho no so obra wo frɛ madwuma meba me kra me ye short videos bi enti men so kra mefre obi nam se good because at the end of the day no say ye bibi kra na hypo o ma baba kana say ni say kra na at the end of the day no wo say ye didi wo say ye adwuma enti what ya say enti the plan was senka metete na tade na bi amatwe bet abono bet ekodru ono na me mobet mohwe dress na ne ye hyehyeye na enye dress na bet bom so na was me apply me number 6 me technological I mean gift ya nyame de ma me and I try Salimko movies ya wo de wo hwa ahemfie court no kra na da bia na madwa me ho me kokuntokwa and yebusa na asem na wonyia no yebusa na onyia no na me koi ana mko ka asem bi to ne so me ka ne to ne so na mse meboa na wonyia no na sotro fe sotro ekoi cause Yesu de edu sa time say ya Yesu aso ye hyechen obia yes ntime ye na me de fe sotro ma eye Jesus na Jesus hwe me na Jesus you on trefo ana sotro ba ko abayi asema no ada so hwe me na me hwe no oda so hwe me enti krache sotro alandu sesi enti eni anu yie na ko ane hwe me ana bibi kan makoma se mensa anya den ensi so ba ko bia ho de menya anu yie enti nyame onkonkro be share me ma e ma me se si so man oh deb ebo ankrebo osra emwa on se Judas oyi Yesu man onkonkro na share no ma ti se men so trabe di mo na ankrabe so trabe di me ho me na me de so tro na ma Yesu enti first so tro akwa still enkenya Yesu no wo Yesu nso wo se ye bu ansa na yakobo asemio mumien sha asem ne nso enti first so tro no ko ya wa anya inam se no papa wo hia second ana me land in second me land in second na chese ho de na ani asoso ti hu ya nse Yesu ani abre Yesu bu ofu akoye tournament we video na otim say ase minim eho no wo fa ne say that was not what we planned to do enti em say eba ni mu say abufuo ebia me ma sheda bo apayo na abufuo but I was acting, I was being serious. So video na bon say Salinko is still in acting but Jesus no ne bua ye dai ne bua fu Nam say akwai ade de kan no wasesa na no ana. Because asotro na buy second sotro nko se bia osi ni trase. Na osi ni trase ya no apeja. Eno aka no ebi kro betima aka se bo a wabo mi. Ebia ahenwa nim unko hoda. On the major way. But we dey use bufu started to blow. Me kra me be video nam say any me bu se me say ha de na ne bu afu. Nti me am friend phone so nam masa waboda man na ade na bu afu ana and was hwe. So to second one dey come you nam so normal because na me mbo belt ya na me yi belt na bo said dey discuss na e wo rehearsals nim. But I had a so 20 Kafra. I didn't mean it. I was acting. I was being serious. A man for free say beer, many beef, but the beef is off. We just plan to have done something serious. And we did it. We achieved it. Yeah. She's always me a kakra.
Okay. Young here at the end of Kaka. Young here action Kaka. Nah.
Neda say.
Nana.
Hey.
Imagine that. I mean, you pay or Tasasi do or did the on oh shit. Nana. Hey, what the connection?
Secret here. Dawa obianti eno.
Wa yia to. O secret no na na.
Me pa cha osemo he.
Na o kan se ma obianti.
Asemo a omo eka no no kwasem. Anase omo boa. Say ahinie edawa beti so. Na ye fo onwanwa. Wanim no achi usi obi ani ho.
Nana sorry akako.
No kwasem anase omo boa.
Osido ya asumdwe hin ono damadi.
O title waje.
Wosi wo ya asumdwe hin.
So
unza ahana na me ko create idea na you planning in the back no what you say
wanka na na kasa wo hwe na nim toli wanka wo hwe na nim toli meboa wanka tuati wanka
oh said it me wa acting field no bet no and I'm saying you never knew, said this could have been a different way to, fix the plan that we had.
Oh, but let's cook you for now, So, I say, right? Okay. And I also see a little Dimina. And say, one of them who said no, the people at the background are misunderstanding the whole thing. Because the show would Dimina no. Even in the Busam now.
Debbie. That was a plan on when before.
We will say a Busam like a sample than a boom for you. And say, Debbie, oh, okay. At the end, say, a convoy and Shatta and Tia. But I just want to say, I think, say, Abua.
Yeah. On say, Ama.
Ateno, me video be earlier on. Me say you. Now, who say, I am very, very physical actor. It's a no. Moesha, maybe.
Me no look at this. Why are there? Look at Saluko.
Mama still mother shooting. Moya here for. Oya wine. Me feel oya wine. Me buy
that this Saluko me boy.
Landlord do me day. Me bow 3,000 am there. Who buy me day? It's what you want. No, go for way. So on me at that. Who frame away? Look at this. Who frame away?
There's a man who cram in talk about best.
Me house boys with me could do a Ghana. We won't go back to Miss Sad work or do small. So me say me to me, sir. We are one.
Says I want to cry and come no home. Me boy. That's Salinko.
We are very
Minya, why are dear pa?
Oh, we are fine. What you buy a mommy?
Minya, look at this.
What's that? And who people did this sample as a way saying, what's too bad in a bomb you? No, I can't catch it. Me had your somebody say. No, me catch and say. Oh, there, catch it. No, catch it. Mommy, handle when you know me. I don't know where you just see. You try to mommy. Hey,
Mama, the bomb was mommy.
Me, some you say me the best. How when you so. Yeah, house boy, the house girl. Next time, don't chase it out. Should anybody know? Should anybody know? Never come. What you like to say? I'm oh, we are we are doing what's happening. It's when Mama. Should anybody know? Mamma Pacho, we are if you so Panama of fire, I'm and I was so. Why do you see? Why you can't put one money catch them? Commando Sinibia Michelle. I'll be back. Now come and follow and you watch. I watch don't push me. Don't push me. I said the only one I said. I said don't push me. Now don't push me. Anna, don't push me. Come on,
don't push
me. What mimi hair? Mimi hair, me ya see me na menye. Ekuya na enye. Abu sanfo we na no kokon. No mutimi paso. Bajo, get pension. We are over. Me ba me kobuku no me.
Was where that was me ba me kobuku na boys. Enti chema said there we Emza America for ebe hebe hu said yes Salinko City enti nyabo apayo. Ati ase.
So
nyabo apayo. O me no de kakra ikura.
Me share no na me share wo reaction backstage. Na me share wo body language any me do some body language. So okay, to me it makes a lot of sense. Say the other people were confused because Imebusa didn't look angry. Like
Debbie.
I thought it should be style. And I was why I'm confused. Say, hey, are they AI escalated to a wrong direction? And that's what I really wish to say. And so I was happy to say, you know, when sister say, and try and find Imebusa was one brother, we didn't get him to talk to. And so no, that's people for clearing the air. But
me now no, na me bra na sha ha no. Me bra na sha mani Musa me bra me bra de oje white book Bacchus.
Yeah, maybe some question back. Inti when the fight this year no, oh yeah, the mujaya and answer mo kosu twa we no. See mo kosu ye play no.
Okay, adeɛ baako a me ye okay ne sɛ won sɛ we no buy and we na kwɛ sɛ wako create bibi akɔ create mess. Enti ma memfa na ase kɛse fa emfama beautiful ne.
Oh,
yeah, Ghana for that. Ghana for that job network. Ghana for that job network.
Director himself say ultimate after all the mess na I buy no. Omutimi continue bibia kama bibia to aso kama.
Okay. Na lawyer no me say na almost say lawyer bi si o pese o si mo. Eno so e na it say eye hype ni bia na say den.
Oh, na he for na ya na.
Em say credit lens and
Yeah, I mebu say manager.
Nti ono no onim nti ni bufu ye won.
Me pamcho mo mfa nchemi o. On the lawyer no mebu say manager no say law practitioner. Enti ono no onim onya aware between me ne mebu say no onya aware. Enti em say tire no omo ko fi ade kien na me fro mo aye nyina yesre no ka director na man bu of pa na so on trust because ade was say yes ne say we have to use the image and the trending for something better. Nem kweye say beef da so or beef da so me maka che megusem say me mpese be say beef ade na akwa achide dada yesu awasole atu blow eye picture bi a abrofo kra nya omo de be ye omo news. So we better take off the beef issue, then we stand on character na akwa achie no. Even we can use it as an advert. You bet my bibi say you bet me the aye bibi for short video you bet my na yenyi beef in film because uncle Abi me yeah say me yeah bibi me yeah chocolate mix bibi te say 3-in-1 no enti me be beef a me fans be free say oh boy na kula as a winning nya beef no still more resolve boy na as a what time any and I didn't like that because obi am me business they mean to me fa we make kata me image no ho mane me say business no. What you say? Me dem catch me and say seriousness not take it through. The next thing we must do is to work around it to get something at the end of the day.
Yeah. That makes sense. Gideon, what question me banana?
No questions, but I reserve it for commentary later on.
Baku Penenja, no, sorry,
well, Salinko, the mechanic said, we will be at your show. You say Michelle Pa. I like what you do and how you do it. Who character do on more like even your body language, well, facial expressions. The way I will
I'm say call by intimation and okay, my members many audio na.
What you make up?
I said call me the train once. I'm saying the audio. What's your camera? Thumbs up.
Many who kwan a mefa so a me nti audio no mu bia sese.
And the filmuna sign bra. Me you we film sign bra.
Oh, I catch it cry.
My main cutting on sign bra. You know, question man I will be saying no. In case now.
No, question Crampo the come on, Angasa. Because to be honest, Papa, to be honest, I felt like you're being a little bit biased because of your relationship with him. Some video now share, they were both clearly, especially Mobusa, he was clearly angry. And Usha Salinko Swa, which Musa also knew because Omuchi Nimwo at your back door honor. There's no way the lawyer will make those statements he was making if in fact said nah I'm planning. Emma wake up a friend say wake up like Okraku said.
Right.
Like he would have never made that statement if it was
because he himself probably wasn't in the know of it.
Said,
did you see their body language
Yes.
Because
Mbebusem was angry.
No, he wasn't.
Blood in that.
Yeah, of course. He blow landed the wrong place. But mommy bo video ni bi na share omumi enu body language ye. Pa.
But baby, I know omuja ho no kwa.
Mommy bo na share omu body language ni ye pa. Because
Fumi,
I had a problem with the video until I watched this. And then later on in the afternoon now, your friend no and I explain because Sanka before her, he wouldn't insist to say young friend with Busa. We tried reaching him there in Sanka. No. He insisted say Omumi or
but no, sincerely they don't PR. They say Omo year PR.
No. If they were doing PR, and this would be a good time for him to come and clear his name. No, the baby. What's
I'm telling you,
because initially me say ono kwa na eba no anya me dem ka say no e say oba be gra egudu so until later on me chance that me ne kasa e no na me ka say I want me busem no so ye try in friend to become friend and sanka no
also belt na say me catch belt na say according to eyewitness no mo ho no tio when he did it no me busem ani anje ho e mo stop over rehearsal no ma a friend saying director can said and come home to menesa I'm much anymore. The thing is, yes, I know he's your guy and everything like that. And that's why they want to go back and forth.
Don't say that. No, we want them DNA. It's not a matter of he's my guy. Me fair no me twin say na then na okoye. And or say yeah, I'm saying no, me I didn't know straight. So later on I explained it say me I was like, okay. So, but I want a because the PK transfer and the Sabekan or Befer and Sankan. No, see, we should keep trying. Maybe hopefully by the time we start the show, then Sakan.
Then let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Senka a planner. And Katama Kuma would for him now, a cheap saluko and Nimuno. And come a some kind of back at say, Charlie Mujamuyan, planted.
No, and I make catch us a shame.
No, Mr. Timmy, but I send that demean, I send that body language then, Ebano. No muchi, no muchi, Saluko and Mama.
We only saw what we saw, so let's go by.
No, then you missed a lot of the video.
Ansana no be anyhow. Near you and Ebeka was it. Okay, Opa, mommy, fast forward if you don't want to see all that. Let me fast forward it too.
One final quote.
He's clearly upset.
He's not paying. Charlie goes to a new original. I want to be confused and say, no, is that how he's done? What was going on?
So why wouldn't they say it's a they are bro?
In the middle of the show. And listen to what they are saying. Listen to the audio. Listen to the audio. When and assembly staff or who continue, Gideon, per his so definitely it's not even.
I let me listen to Salingo when this issue came. Me and I'm in the call, and the class will try to address it. Okay, but it's a neck.
Why are you confused? Because we don't want to actually say, yeah, deal with. Now, backfire, which you are not saying anything.
What? So Talenko too was not saying anything. If it was true,
and at this point, he's expecting say Mebusa will come in and say, "Oh, are they their plan?" And he's not saying anything.
So why Salinko is not defend? So why Salinko is not defending himself? Say,
so the only person that can say something is not saying anything.
He also is not saying anything. Yes,
because what can he say?
Hey, Papa.
The only person that can say something is Mebusem, and he's not saying anything. And
no, he's not the only one. He's not the only one.
No, because only a plan. So he's the only one that can tell everybody. So, Tale Munchas, plan. However, the lawyer Buefu, what I say, he couldn't also jump in to make his lawyer look stupid. Obviously, he will definitely keep quiet and wait till everything goes out.
Salinko, Obiadi Gusuno, to defend yourself just one time. Let's say at the minute in the plan here. And I don't know, and you're moving the plan here. Papa, come on, Papa. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Papa, it doesn't make sense, and it doesn't make sense. It's not true, bro. It's not true. Bro, say Salinko, I said no can the sequence no can. Tell it there's no way say Kamabusa and Bejina Haka. I'm a lawyer. I can't say no way. I'm in the rest of a election and Nimsa. No way. It's embarrassing.
If it doesn't make sense, what makes sense to you?
What I'm saying is that Salinko, it wasn't part of the whole show. He did it on purpose, and that was the result of it. Because director Becca, eyewitnesses for Becca, Salinko anyini ye, so it's a planting now. Why are they still talking right now?
Did he say they involved the directors?
What I'm saying is that why are they still not knowing that it was a planned thing between them? Up to now, they don't know it's a planned thing.
He just said it. So what again do you want to hear?
No, I'm talking about all the people doing the interviews. Baby, after you now, Akrofo can watch them. Intimate disclose until be as a planting. You didn't disclose to anybody? Hey, Charlie. Charlie.
So if he hasn't gotten the chance to disclose and we just gave him the chance.
It's been how many days now?
Have you heard them on any interview?
I've heard everybody that was there on the interview.
Have you heard them on any interview? Have you heard Mbewusem on any interview?
I just heard him on the interview. He lied. What's the name?
Why did he lie? Because he didn't say what you thought.
No, it's not because what I thought. It's because he's trying to save himself. He lied. He lied.
You will see on Becca also.
It doesn't make sense what he said.
You just said he should come and say they planned it. He came to say they planned it, and you are saying he lied.
Papa, he's saying that they planned it. They didn't plan it. Until Mebusem every that way,
Have you heard anything from Mebusem?
So why are you believing what Salinko is saying when you haven't heard from Mebusem?
Have you heard anything from Mebusem?
Have you heard anything from Mebusem?
Maybe someone also can't try. I don't have any reason to say he's lying.
But you are believing everything Salinko
is saying. Because I know how he acts.
It doesn't matter how he acts. That was not part of the show.
You don't know how he acts. I know how he acts. So I'm saying he said, I believe what he said until Mebusem comes out to say anything different.
How Salinko behaves in different movies does not apply to this particular one. Let's talk about this one.
Masa,
it was not part of him to hit the guy. He was not part of
the guy was pushing and shoving me around, and it wasn't part of the plan. The only reason you are saying this is because of their background. When he was pushing and shoving me around, did I have an issue with it? Because I don't have any background with him. And say it was okay.
Papa,
Gideon. Assembly said that's phone you are. Assembly until say Mebusem member Bontia Becca said Obonasum for real and it wasn't
planned. Then don't say what you were saying.
We have heard from him. We have heard from him. That is what he's saying.
But that's one side.
Until Mebusem member Becca be different. I have no idea.
Papa, you were so emphatic said Michelle Mebusem body language and Michelle also body language. I want them who said, yeah, I don't know.
That is what I said even before we called him.
Mebusem was clearly mad.
Mr. Beautiful, on a famous Ekun Tukwano. Time on one movie says I didn't famous Jehodin one Casano
Papa, the Mebusem was clearly upset But just because he wasn't acting all radical doesn't mean.
Exactly. How do you know he's upset? He's just standing there looking
How
at
do you
everybody
know?
else.
But how do you know he's not upset in silence? How do you know?
Did he say anything?
Hey, Papa.
Have you
Papa,
heard? Oh my question. Have you heard anything from him? Have you heard anything? Have you heard anything from him?
No, I haven't.
Okay, then shut up. Until we hear from him, you shut up. Because
have you heard anything from him?
He insisted that we should call him. Who can say Ochan talk to the song? Come say your friend. What are you talking about? You know the background work I did before bringing this show up.
Papa, T, you could have done all the
Masa, do your show and bring. Do your show and bring Mbewusem out. Let him say something different, then we can talk.
Why do you
because I have done my research. I have done. I know what I'm saying. You don't sit back and tell me what to do.
I'm not doubting your research.
Okay, then shut up. Because being a messing by your investigation, and I make a chair will say, this is what I have. You found out. I just got in here.
I haven't doubted your research, T. I haven't
so then why are you saying? Why are you telling me so? Or when you haven't heard from the other person?
From what I just heard from the horse's mouth.
Which was?
Salinko. From what I've heard from Salinko's own mouth, I think that we are on narrative I can see a lot of loopholes in it, and I said, he's not telling the truth.
That is up to you.
So why are you upset?
That is up to you. Don't say so Ochanto when he has said what he has to say. Until you hear from the other side, you don't condemn.
Papa.
Do you have any evidence? Do you have any facts, Ochanto? Have you heard any video? Have you seen any write-up? Have you seen any tweet from Imodusam say Obomasum for real? You haven't seen anything.
No, but who's one?
I'm saying he insisted that we should call him. We just didn't get through to him.
No, have you heard from Mbewusem? I don't care if
I haven't. I have heard from Salinko.
Exactly. So that means.
So why do you sit there and say so when you haven't heard from the other person?
But you also making judgment. Say,
I have heard from him. I'm going by what I have heard.
From one side, you heard.
It doesn't matter. I'm going by what I have heard. At least, but one side. Have you heard from anything? I've also heard one side, Salinko's side, and I said he's not telling the truth. He's not telling the truth. How do you sit there and say he's not telling the truth?
That's my opinion.
You're not being fair to me. Wait till Mbewusem comes. No. That's not how you do things. That is not how you do things. That is not how you do things. Wait till Mbewusem comes. Me, I'm telling you, going by the body language, going by how I know Salinko act, that is my position. So going by the body language, going by how Salinko, because the body language didn't make sense to me. Michelle more than 4 times as I met Salinko. The body language didn't make sense to me. Say, Obi and the Wefu, Obi saw no guy fight, no Obi, they all look like.
Any more can say lawyer and can say on your day.
You just said you should have said something. Did you just say that?
No. What I said and they said. Say, you're planting on the planet.
Go do your show. Cause Mbewusem and let him come.
Why do you?
Because you are just trying to mess up me. You want to discredit it, and I'm not going to let you do that. I have told you what I have told you. If you don't believe it, go do your show. Call Mbewusem. Go do your show and bring Mbewusem on and ask him his person, and then we can compare.
Why do you bring us on as a guest?
Because I am telling you, this is what I have done. So why do you sit down and
I'm not discrediting what you have done.
Okay,
I'm discrediting what Salinko said.
Keep your opinion to yourself, because the person that we've spoken to has said what he has said.
And I'm telling you, what I heard, he's not telling the truth.
He's not telling the truth. Do you know another story?
Papa, that's my opinion.
Do you know another story?
Before I came on the show today, I have seen the videos. I've heard interviews of eyewitness accounts. Have you heard interviews of the people involved? Have you spoken to the people involved? Papa, okay, I'm going to have a question back, then I'll leave this alone. Papa, I'm going to have a question back. Tama, I'm going backstage, I'm going dressing room, Obia, Salinko, anymore, no, I'm Salinko is looking bad, Salinko did not say anything, say, yes, I mean, it was a planting. Meaning she share who say ye. It's why you guys doing that? Hey, Mbewusem, come here. Nana Ujan was Neka Salinko Casas and defending on who. Neka Kofuna who said, now Mbewusem won't cash it. Now you said the more planning. I know how many did Salinko attempt.
Did you hear the director? Did you hear the director telling? Did you hear the director telling the lawyer said it was part of it? And as a part in the wanted.
No, I've listened to an interview with the director. He said it was never part of it. He said it was never part of it.
Did you hear the director telling the lawyer and said it was part of no? So we are sure, no, say I don't see okay. And then and I remember mount.
Say Asumbono.
Hold on.
Beating from Salinko was
Messi, hold on.
No, I want to confirm what you're saying before we go.
Hold on.
No. I want to confirm what you're saying before you play it. What say? Director can say it was a part of it for Salinko to slap Mobusem.
Messi, dear Dean, because you are.
Baby, before you play it, I want to confirm. I mean, you can be pissed all you want. It's your show, so it's whatever you want to do. But stop using this is my show. The reason why you have us
my
as
show.
a guest,
I'll tell you that every day.
Yeah, but why do you have us on as a guest?
It doesn't mean you being a guest doesn't mean you can discredit me, my research, and my
I did not discredit you. So
you are. I am telling you, say we made an attempt to call both of them. We just didn't get the other person.
I'm not discrediting that.
Do you think you tell us to call him to come?
Listen, I'm not discrediting what you have done, your work you have done. I don't want to maintain as I want to myself.
Because
I'm not discrediting your work.
I'm telling you. So and because I was like, no, so we called and he was like, yeah, let's try and call him. We even tried once we were on the third and a one for. Why do you think you insist that we should call him? Obi try someone to obi so no. Obi first say friend on so o meto na try someone do no so. Obi try someone to so dia. Obi say no mama me nkwa so me busa me ba dia member. But he was like, let's try and get him.
Papa. First of all, once again, I want to tell you, sir, I'm not discrediting the work you have done as a host, as a show host or whatever. Why I did? I'm not Jamaican. Jamaican is the interview na me TCC no masumu no. Interview na me TCC o masumu any the real narrative I did now say omo planning no. According to what I have also heard and interviews that I have also heard, no, it doesn't make sense from eyewitness. Sisi papa me musu asem. Sisi me no mienu number bi. Na say obi aba na obo papa so mu a. Me a witness and Monty police when busa me say, "Yo, Guinea, what happened?" Hey, me and Papa was walking and this guy just came from nowhere and slapped Papa. That's me. I'm an eyewitness. That's what they call me.
Me see obi so Bobby. And so what eyewitness say me which one holds more water?
No. But are you discrediting what I saw too?
What you saw was your perception. What you saw was your perception. The reality is me and catching on my mommy. So then what is your point?
What catching is on my ball? That's the truth. And I'm sure they must be who is on ball and see the truth.
It's me catching something I'm on my mommy. What's me boy saying?
Papa, because we have one guy.
One guy. No, I'm going by one example of mine. Me one bomb. Now me say me and catching on my mommy. What you just say? You who so fitting every ball job. Why you na okay? How do
no, it's me who saw ball now because that's what
I witnessed. Who saw ball me? And I make that you say, who saw ball me? Me and I'm see on mommy. It's what how they say.
Papa, but in Saliko's case,
you don't know why I bomb me. And I'm telling you, say, this is the reason why I bomb. What's it no? 1 penny.
Papa, it doesn't make sense.
Say what don't make sense. Me I'm making one a very good example. And I'm going by your own example. Who saw the bomb me? And I want police. And I make a police and so don't worry, me and I'm see on bomb me. What's it there be? Who's on bomb? I'm not disputing the fact of bomb you. I'm telling you why you're bomb me.
Me can't police and say, "Whoa, what's a catch on my boat?"
That's what you are doing.
No. What I'm doing is I'm telling the police me who say Akwane Papa.
Did I deny?
Good, one deny, but in this
and I'm telling you the reason why you're bomb me.
Papa, Papa, in this Salunko case, the director, all the actors, and everybody there, they say it wasn't part of the show. And Salinko did it out of his own, whatever he did it out of.
What did
anything.
What did Salinko say?
Also, need to some extra share home.
Inside them, you know, personality.
No. Maintain for me, some so much share home. So I'm not going to believe what he said.
We are Bajomba. What you say is, let me hear from Mbebusem, then I'll make my judgment. You don't straight up and say so Ocantro. That is wrong. That is not being fair. That is not being fair. We are Bajomba. Okay. Make an say from Mbebusem. Then I'll make my judgment. You've already passed. So now we're going to Mbebusem can say, maybe so. Or miss our question. So maybe say the exact same thing. Maybe so question. Maybe send me an interview. No, exact same thing. Will you come back and apologize for saying say yes, I live kind of boy? Will you come back and apologize?
Yes, I will apologize.
You are not making any sense. That's not how a sensible person.
No.
I asked you, say, have you heard from the
But you also did the same.
I asked you, say, I wouldn't need to. I wouldn't need to apologize to anybody because me can't be in control. I wouldn't need to apologize to anybody. But you said I'll put the two together and I'll make my judgment. You are the one saying so. And that's what I don't like.
Papa, but you believed exactly what
because on the end of Mati. If I hear from Mbebusem, I have not condemned him. And I'm not condemning Mbebusem because you're not getting the difference. Listen to the wisdom I'm giving you. Listen to wisdom. What's your bias? Hold up.
It's not wisdom.
It's wisdom because what's your bias? Won't believe ya. Because okay, let me wait and hear from Mbebusem. You don't straight up and say, oh, can't draw when you haven't heard from. That's my question.
Okay. Listen, you may have not liked the word. Listen, you may have not liked the word with can't draw. No.
Exactly. If you want to withdraw and put it in a better way, I will let you do that because I won't let you come and sit and say, oh, big can't draw when you don't have any evidence.
Listen,
your only evidence will be something contrary coming from Mbebusem. Until you have that, you cannot say so control. Papa, Papa.
No, Papa.
When you have no evidence, you don't have. Papa, you don't have no proof.
No, T.
No, Gideon. You don't have any point. You can say, no. You can say, you want to wait to hear from Mbebusem and make your judgment. I will allow you to say that, but I won't allow you to say so. When you don't have any evidence, what are you talking about?
Because TA. Omuchi na nimu na omudi na temu backstage na obiya di na temu na omu embarrassment TA. Papa TA. Let me land.
Obi oha.
Bro, let me land there.
Yeye nkwara no. Obi no obi akoko na wa bono no. Ye bi say ya no start issue. And people will say so suja chese on na ya bono. It doesn't people handle emotions differently. So the way you want it to be handled is not the way it's going to be handled. There's no part and part for how to handle stuff.
Papa,
when you hear from Mbebusem, then we come back and then you talk.
Papa, Mamilande. Salinko, or your penny TA, or your penny moon.
Masa.
No, Papa, no,
the point I'm making is
you're not being
no,
fair.
I'm not going to allow you to call him a liar. If you're going to take it back, I'll let you talk.
Okay, I take the lying part back, but I still don't believe him. I'm going to take the lying part back.
There's no point. Let's move on.
I can't say I don't believe him.
No. No, but if you don't believe if you don't believe something, it's not a lie. It's either here or there. If it's either here or it's there.
You said you don't like the word lie, and I'm saying I don't believe him.
So what that's any semantics that would be there? What's that private when you're No, I'm telling you, you don't do that. You don't do that. If you have an evidence, if you have proof, then you can straight away condemn. If just said
the proof was on the video.
What video? What proof? Oh no, Obiasu. And I say, me na me so mbebo masu. Also what was say no, me so bo asum de nya na okai. Until say nipa no Becca say oh nya na okai, me na mbebo na asum. You can't sit down and just condemn. So what the sensible thing you needed to say was, let's wait and hear from the Muslim.
Listen. Say Tribuna say you show na say about show na offer say na show na enye kama. And yeah, also afford us the respect to also lay our opinions down.
I'm not taking your opinion away. I'm just directing your diction. I'm directing your diction because it's on a media platform. You understand? I am directing your diction. Say company say if there's any legal action, I won't come home.
Papa,
I'm telling you don't know the details of. I'm just saying when you're on any platform, if the host doesn't say anything about something, But when I let you know, say and you say, yeah, who you be your don't go there, don't go there. It's not because on Philista who opinion. Or Philista, it could go and turn around and head. All I'm saying is that if you want to deal with stuff,
are you gonna let me talk after you talk, or you're not gonna let me talk? If you're not gonna let me talk, then let's end it because you're not gonna let me talk. Yeah,
because we didn't know any different.
Then let me talk.
What are you going to say again? What I'm saying is that you have your opinion, writing this whole which time. Is good.
Papa, it's your show, so you can do whatever you want. But if you're not going to let me say my opinion, yeah, then let's end it. Then
you have your opinion, which is good. But
no, I don't. Let me talk about.
Make sure say withdraw. The fact that you called me a liar, I would say yes. I'll withdraw.
I withdraw the word liar. I withdraw the word liar, but I'm not going to. I still don't believe him.
So what does that make him?
Based on the video, I don't believe him because unja home microphone did do attempt. Now one cash. Unja home microphone did do attempt. Now one cash. It doesn't make sense. In the words of Judge Judy, in the words of Judge Judy, if it doesn't make sense, it's not true.
Did he say something?
Huh?
Of
course, he doesn't have to say anything because he's pissed.
So why is it that
Papa, if it doesn't make sense, it's not true, bro. I'm telling you for a fact. If it
no,
doesn't make sense, it's not true.
90% of them don't make
Papa,
sense. We allow you to say it.
You can insult me, you can insult Shatta, I don't care.
Nobody's insulting you. I'm just saying
you're being biased. Papa, you're being biased.
How am I being biased?
You're being biased because
how am I being biased?
And the body language of Mebusem clearly tells that he was upset, and the body language of Salinko clearly says that he's in chain. That's why he was standing in the back of the people.
So both of them didn't say anything. But because you think
Mebusem was wrong. The director of the show said it wasn't part of it. Actors and everybody say it wasn't part of it. And to say something to defend yourself. You didn't say shit.
Did Mebusem say anything?
Mebusem doesn't have to say anything because it's not true. There's what's a link or canon.
So if it's not true, why did he say it?
Bro, Jai, anytime the lawyer brought, why would the lawyer even speak? You shut it down and say.
So
you shut it down. If it was a plantain, Salinko would have said, Chale, I don't know. Come on, man, it doesn't make sense.
No, what you are saying makes no sense.
Papa, it doesn't make sense.
You are not making any sense. The point I'm making is that both of them didn't say shit. Both of them had people speaking for them. Why are you blaming Salinko?
Because only I didn't see no. Mebusem don't have to say shit. Nobody was insulting Mebusem.
Because they didn't know what was going on.
Good. And that's what Salinko have to defend himself.
They didn't know what was going on. It's why is it that both of them were quiet and yet you are accusing one person that was quiet?
The person being insulted was Salinko, not Mebusem. So what does Mebusem have to say to defend himself?
The director was
Salinko
talking.
rather have to defend
Did you
himself.
hear the director talking?
Hey, Papa.
Did you hear the director talking?
Watch the video. Why no more do that?
Did you hear the director talking?
Why no more do that?
Because they didn't know what they were talking about.
Good. And to no. Not to look what cassette chale munja tem did mudimino because it was a plan thing.
I don't know the fan cassette munja tem did because it was a plan thing.
Because it wasn't a plan thing.
So I didn't want to say no. No, the director can obwa. It wasn't a plan thing. Why did
the director say? I have heard a full interview of the director speaking.
Me say I didn't said it was never part of it. Cassette. The director can obwa.
Now when is your Moesha? When is your Moesha?
Salinko so Moesha. I'm planning.
Or can we?
I
see where the afterthought.
No, but here's my thing. First of all, both of them, Gideon's argument is that Salinko didn't say anything. And my argument is that Mebusem didn't say anything either. Okay? Your first Salinko, now make and say, now one over solution and send the Ube. So, Montrai and Momo, Madiana Montrai friend, and a PK try and one friend. My logic is that, say, a before in a typical before environment, Obi person can say money yet. They won't even want the other person to be there. And we're not trying the person bring a platform to himself.
No, person na make say a afterthought to no because assembly see you know. At the instant na assembly see you know. Say Ushe National Theatre a backstage conversation na ekoso ho na. There was this Adam TV guy na Okasa kire omunyina. And the guy stated categorically say what Salinko did was not part of the script.
Right.
At that moment, na omunyina jina ho. Ehon na abufu akra omunyina mu. He was even calming them down. Said, it can't be a planting when all those things had come out. What I'm saying is, after all these things this year, yes, Bash and Nakoso for both of them. I'm on for your matter for whatever they did. It's only normal. Say, I'm gonna find a way to trivialize the issue and then get away with it. And so I will not be surprised. Say somebody like me will come and say, I mean, whoever is a link or
what do we have to say?
No, I mean, said the public will judge.
Because Salinko specifically said
it is for them between the two of them to tell us what they think, and it is for us to believe it or not. It's some will catch it. Say okay, but video na and yes, I net here until they can change our minds.
But here's the thing.
We're also entitled to our opinions about what they say.
Which is yes. But the point I am making is all the reasons why Gideon is cited for calling Salinko a liar does not make sense. First reason.
No, don't speak for me. Let me speak for myself. Let me speak for myself. Speak for you. Don't speak for me.
I mean, I make
speak for me.
When I make
no. But don't say Gideon said.
The first reason he gave was Salinko now and a didn't attempt and a one country. Okay, and I make a say. In the Muslim Sujina ho, and the Yedi Salinko attempt. On one cafe, Salinko because then Salinko silence, it means something to you, but in Mebusem silence doesn't mean anything.
Because
Mebusem wasn't the one talking. It was his lawyer. Salinko wasn't the one talking. It was the director. So both of them didn't say anything. Now, if you look at their body language, for me, my observation, if Mebusem looked just as confused as Salinko. You understand?
Yes, because he had just been slapped.
Both of them were confused because maybe something they planned that didn't go well. And as I brouhaha. So both of them were confused. So why is it that in Mebusam Mekasai, and for the love of God, if Mebusam Mano say they planned it out. They planned it. There's nothing anybody. You can have the opinion that you want or all you want. Almost they planned it. What again are you going to do? Oh no, didn't assume. No, say you plan. Say you bomb assume. It's also what you want. Also one plan here. I mean,
okay, Mr. Mamish, a traveler. See, me say, you finally say I'm planning. My jet tools are planning. Right? I accept it. And I didn't see me go backstage. And no bia no moon and go for no moon names I'm planning. They're all confused. And you're all insulting Salinko. So anything yes, sir. Why did you do that? What we anymore say no mudina term the way can Papa Kuma say can fum ye can be a can. I'm a lawyer, Crampo, so than the lawyer or the manager or whoever he is. Also a Salinko in. And I may say, in that moment, no mudina term no. Salinko wait maka say, yo, muda term didn't mudimino. Because I didn't hear and cry a plantain. It's anything I was Salinko, I will maybe some mudra how one can be na mudimatem. Neko hono mebusa said now also na planting I was ujra hona, yes, I do in na. Neki who some mebusa super confirm say, I am planting na. But Salinko just stood there and accepted all the insults and him cheating na. He didn't say anything to diffuse the whole thing. He just stood there and was looking very embarrassed. And then mebusa so Jan lawyer and Chen lawyer dean. Baby component, maybe some need down a class a lawyer. Emma,
what do you think he told the lawyer?
I don't give a damn what he told the lawyer. I'm just saying, well, can you be a lawyer? Emma, baby, Dr. Like Graboka said, all these things, and Salinko did not say anything to defend himself. Mebusem doesn't have to defend himself or say anything to defend anything because only Yabonasum, did attempt. So what does he have to say? And it wasn't planned to Mebusem. So he's not going to say something planning and then planning. So Mebusem doesn't have to say anything. Only the bonnet. And to free say, Bonino Muya and a planting. All can be different Salinko. Say Munja na temna mudino. Na
Salinko no see omo planning na dabe. Adana omo ko ina
rehearsal date no rehearsal
2 days before. No more rehearsal. And said he was supposed to roughing Jesus Kakra.
He wasn't
in his thoughts, you know, and he decided to use a belt to roughing Jesus and I guess the disciples, you know, and on what is and so afterwards, they decided, okay, why didn't they do something similar during the thing itself? But his apparel, he had no belt, so he decided to do something else. And Omubisa Mimobuse Masem Obon as first so we should first as no boy. It was just kind of a tap view or something. He was waiting for Mimobusam to like raise his head and say something.
Hey, I feel like I said tap. Who make your submission? Like I said tap, Papa. In the beginning, when you were making your submission, Saluko wasn't on. You didn't say the first lap was a tap. We were all laughing at how he slapped the guy.
Everybody was even commenting that the second one was the bad one.
No, I'm talking about your submission. I'm talking about your submission, not everybody.
Don't.
But media the point is, and I think say after everything they see, amount for they just want to claim animonium out of it and then not look bad in the eyes of the public. And you know, this kind of defense, no, I expect. So Omoba try to make it. Media, I don't believe them.
That is an opinion.
And
Capital, we put a stand 8 years ago and Kelandi in big trouble. So
but we know the circumstances around it.
That thing, I am to me because we thought it was fun. We put a stand at Emma Fire Okraku train or by a now were disturbed for a whole night. We thought it was fun. And
so let me ask you something. Salinko, did you know? I mean, Capito, you knew about that plan?
Capito, plan
I want to hear from Capito. Capito, now you know about that plan.
I'm telling you something a plan here.
No, good. It's also Capito. I confirm said they knew about the plan. So I'm trying to tell you, say, Papa, you are taking a stand yourself based on your body language and everything. You believe what Salinko said without even hearing from Ebusem. But Samusumika said, because of what Salinko said, I don't believe him. Was he maintaining Ebusem Masem? You just did the same thing I'm doing. Who will take a stand on what Ebusem, what Salinko
what
said?
I'm telling you, Uni said, don't come and call him. You blatantly called him a liar.
Not to his face, I told you.
Oh, look at the number of people watching us. You didn't tell me. You told the whole internet. You said you think
I said it when he wasn't on the line.
Oh, you said it on the internet.
I know they are actually. I don't care. I'm going to fight him.
Of course, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's fine. But what I'm saying
is he's a liar. That's it.
What I'm saying is, look, there are reasons why wisdom is attached to certain things. Okay, if you don't believe someone, it's okay. But don't call him a liar because at the end of the day, your reason for calling him a liar, it's not here nor there. Until you cannot call him a liar. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
That's saying a liar. The word liar is not a bad thing.
Call him a liar.
It's not a bad thing. But saying somebody's a liar, it's not a bad thing.
Oh, really? What's me confirm Papa so a liar? Can you tell your mother is a liar?
Do not bring my father and my mother.
Exactly. So there are words that you cannot use on people, regardless of their age.
Bro,
if it's not good, it's not good. If it's not a good word, it's not a good word. It's one thing I said. Calling someone a liar is not a bad thing.
What you guys my Jimmy on air? Now you think that's respect for me?
You are comparing Apple under what circumstance? Under what circumstance?
You could be joking or whatever, but it's
exactly. So why are you bringing this nonsense up in a different context?
Bro, what I'm saying is that liar not my friend or no, and you're bad things. So don't let your
how is it a bad thing? Or you liar?
Don't make a mountain out of a
someone came and recounted an incident. You sit back and you say the person is a liar, and you're telling me it's not a bad thing.
Bro, and I'll say it again, Salinko lied. I'm telling you for a fact.
Okay, keep saying it. Keep saying it.
Maybe you don't like me to say it on your show. Maybe you want me to touch it.
It's okay. Like I told you, you can do your own show and say what you want to say. But I will not have you come on my show. I produce it. I'm calling the people that want to call, and then you just sit down and call someone a liar when you don't have any fact.
So I guess today is my last day because
it's up to you. Right? I don't care.
No, it's not up to me. It's up to you because the way I can name show.
I will say it every day. I've been saying it from the beginning of time, and you still come anyway. So what are you talking about?
I have never discredited the work that Papa has done behind back door, and I will never do that. But the man can say, "I said let me tear free the horse's own mouth," you know. And if the man who was saying in the moon, it doesn't make sense. So if it doesn't make sense, it's not true. And if something is not true, it means it's a lie.
So it doesn't make sense to you, so it's not true.
Come to cry about Becca. I have to touch no yeah.
And I make her say. Say after
because you see, Papa,
say after what is our problem?
And yet after Tota, by now, both of them would have come out already and said something about this. But up till now, until say, and I make us until say, we try to
exactly.
And just like sir, famous name beautiful National Theatre. The next day, Obiaba wants to become part of it.
Exactly.
What I say? Ebe say, oh, we say. Even that one, I didn't even believe both of them anyway. After now, I don't believe them. But still, I know. Says what they did was genuine.
That's why. Also, they be so and also can. Maybe some sort the lawyers what they make court. It be also can what they say movie production no because the news say can and about movie so no my part ni panano.
And the from kwase si for na the movie no no mu say ba ko ba o movie we ba ko ba ho. And then kwase no movie.
Unim sa belt na 7 na I salute kind. According to the eyewitness who was there for rehearsal, I can say Mobusem came belt ebo Jesus. Your friend saying Saliko came belt ball Mobusem in the rehearsal. Emma akasakasa see rehearsal hono. But Saliko ba di we no. What say on the crowd or came belt at the ball no near you know Mudi asem near you. He made it look like the whole thing like I said or defending the home. But the eyewitness did an interview. Say, oh yes, I the belt in the ball no man come Mobusem my director and I said no.
I said where we go. Make quote you so many times you'll be so fed up.
Go play. No, I'm saying that.
No. I said what no. May try to make quote you so many times you'll be so fed up.
Hey, okay, maybe Papa, go to Polino Multimedia, go to Polino TV.
I am not doubting Polino or anybody. I'm saying, say.
I'm just speaking from
now,
what the eyewitness said.
Wait, say eyewitness, no. And say no, yeah, for no the any you want to make quote you.
No, me say, I'm quote. First of all, let me tell you something. I'm not scared about anything I'm saying because I didn't know what they me.
And no, me say, me quote you, sir. Where fed up so make his statement. And I'm not talking about this statement. We are going to lose our time.
Eyewitness.
Oh, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. It's a winning me. Winning me. I'm always 2 steps ahead of you. Don't worry. I said,
go and play Polino.
I won't play anything. Forget about them. Me say, me never. For you making that statement, I
didn't make the statement. I didn't make the statement. Me say the eyewitness said.
From you.
The eyewitness.
From you, Gideon. Eyewitness. Okay.
I wasn't the eyewitness. I didn't say how was the eyewitness. Me say from the eyewitness.
You are so inclined to believe the eyewitness than anybody else.
No. I just gave you a statement from somebody who said he was there. And it is on no kasem. Nasa Mabusa, I used to carry the same belt as him now. Maybe belt as I'm making away. If this is the first time I'm hearing about the belt from Salinkwa, I ended up making a submission the first time we can't belt as him. Anyway, where did I get the belt situation from? Where did I get the belt situation from? And
Salinko be clarify belt.
Don't see him like that. Don't see him like that. And I had already submitted my belt with the guy, the eyewitness. So how did I know about that? I've been watching interviews on everything, and everybody says that Salinko didn't, it wasn't part of it. But he was.
When everybody says Shatawali, what do you do?
Because but when you Listen, you can try to put it on me. I'm not scared of Salinko. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of anybody who try to sue me. I don't give a damn.
First of all, Emma with him here, the who needs you, be able to who needs you, be able to
don't see him like that.
I will see like that. Who needs you?
Don't see him like that.
Obi a wasting the time for you for anything. Clock them with you when they able to do. I say, and then you know,
like that. If you do something.
My boss is even important. Yeah.
Now, because my mama high rating in that part because Charlie, I didn't make hit, you know. What I said?
Who hit you?
Who boss back door?
Who hit you?
Catch your boss and who the back door. Because guy do come and keep coming to work and many other comment no pa.
I said,
men can't you know what that's every day.
We are now.
I said, also, most of crowd did my 10. Also, did my 10.
Did you attempt men? Did you?
And your boy, Mr. Or eyewitness.
What is that I would say? What do you need an eyewitness?
This is eyewitness.
What do you need an eyewitness for?
Any question a capital bomb, the boss of Frank Capital said Capital.
Attempt men and you. Now, what do you boss a crowd or sitting born?
I don't know. There's a boss.
I see another. What you hope? Say because boss is important. What we figure out? Tell boss. And
boss, but
Mankasa, your boss. We say maybe boss is same important.
But she's still your boss.
Who?
Whoever is your boss.
It's my boss. Mankasa, your boss.
You're talking about upstairs.
Me say my boss is same important. Mankasa, your boss is same important.
Mantey said, "Oh, okay, Mantey said,
no,
look at me there. Look at me there. Come hitting the hospital. No, come watching me. Come to the that hotel to our wife friend too. No, I swear.
Oh,
but I like Salinko though. Salinko is a funny guy, man. I like Salinko.
Osinachi, someone find there no. Nyai the yen to me in Kabio. The boss are mommy one is yeah, text me for me who can be chance and we should that. But you're sorry, why? Me woman tells this year.
Oh, you're apologizing. No, hey, that's nice. Me and Mzbel, the master, that lion is wrong. Let me let you out. What do you say? Who friend me earlier and I said, me show this terminal. Charlie, let me master now. So I couldn't do it.
Oh yeah, don't feel. Who Johnny Aquada? Oh Johnny Aquada will probably enjoy when ya.
Who was that?
Yeah, Marcus.
But Marcus in the did also. Did you say them coming in the day?
Did you understand? And Nanaya are not on pray.
Into Marcus on your name.
And yeah, in question.
Why? It's a Bacchus and I'm a Bacchus.
Yeah. Oko Legona Commonwealth almost start to get CBC, the friend for the Bacchus. It's me, a choice of Jamahon on your side. You know, who's with you? After the pack of down bomb that you are enjoying. When ya, yes, you are break. The boss is FA. It's it was for on that side note. We bring today's.
But say Shatta saying there, Charlie, very tough, mommy pa. I mean, I said never, but very tough.
Yeah, where
say make Shatta say no on this show, very tough. Make I would say never, but very tough because crowd.
When you witness be out, baby, I can't go there upon your baby.
Crowd is tough.
And what's it? You know, who to do so? What about text me? Send me the link.
I'm telling you, man. That's something that Kwame Pa. My main friend, Papa, Charlie, text me the link.
One of my friends, we never have no crowd. Oh, friends, I have over to one time.
But have you seen the video?
Which
the
one?
Video? The video, no.
On God, no. I don't say any baby.
Into what share? Miss Master, baby, I know what share.
I just say me reply you. And I'm tell say.
What's a good song? It's a video. What do you think about the video?
I mean, it's a low budget, straight up song, which is nice. I mean, with the type of the song, oh boy, there was nothing else you could do.
Low budget. On your code, you have baby. As much as a high budget, on your code, you never buy no. I can't come someone change it. And so, no,
you cannot.
How can you say it's a low budget? But no, your criticism is not even cool. How can you say it's just a low budget?
It was your for when the mama. Let me crave your indulgence. Now, me video no. Now,
capital video no.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
On God.
On God.
Oh, my head.
What do you think about it?
Oh, that's so jna, baby. Maybe you know, maybe in the training now.
I'm talking about the quality and the whole thing. I'm not talking about Oja baby. In the scene, in there, one scene.
Like a low budget.
Gideon.
Low budget doesn't mean it's not quality. I'm talking about the technology. The technical.
That's not the kind of video. Why better videos?
No, but I'm talking about the technicality.
Video
and your quality or this video is about to go to Netflix. What are y'all talking about, nigga?
Oh, Gideon.
What 10 seconds? Backyard, you know. If you see
10 million lashes, but I no cry. 10 years, but I no die.
Backyard.
Take what's rightfully mine. Take what's rightfully mine. Balata side. You don't know me, you for Google. I say this head, bigger than your dugu. Stop on academy. Like to shoot to. One bullet, I say, Chale, it go make you poo on a bicycle. So take your trailer, and I'll be famous like Mali and the Whalers.
Oh God, I don't know. You go be there, yawa, the day. Huh? And you know, child freely.
You show a year for 5-6 hours. I don't know what, but you fool it on your marriage.
Present and assume we no more
because
exactly this thing. This is why Shatta will not come on the radio if I try to invite him to come on here. No, because you just prove my point.
Anyway, what was my response?
Shatta, so why are you talking good back door and you saying bad?
Because I just told you say and you wait say we still 6 hours. Yeah.
But man can say your phone. You are wrong for that. Retract.
Because of because of your born phone. Okay, sorry. I take it.
Thank you. But me, I won't take mine back.
No, it's okay. That tells the difference.
It doesn't tell the difference. It just tells
that tells the difference. Yeah, keep it. No problem. It's Pacho. It was for what I want to say. You call a YouTube na type Shatta on God official video.
Good.
Very high quality.
Very high quality, very inspirational song. He's addressing the industry. He's talking about what they have done to him, but he still can't stop him. He's on God.
Life story. Black story for now.
Okay, maybe wait my boy. Your friend said, "Kill him with prayers." Maybe Black story. No, kill him with prayers. Pacho Bono.
Pacho David.
Shatta's music is about.
I don't
think so, Benji. Kill him with prayers in 100. No, kill him with prayers in 100.
Those people.
Once I first hear Casantino, Omuntimi and Katina, it doesn't work that way.
Well, my audience in Kobo.
Yeah, I want you to check out. Kill them with prayers.
It was a phone patch. Check it out.
I just guide me from my enemies. Them.
Oh, that song. My name said the title.
That is all about his life. Get to youth, read your Bible, and make sure you're not sit idle. For the devil like to try to spite you. So watch who you smile to. Watch your ears. For them wicked, them hunting for the ears. Some of them gonna come like friends. I've been a TV, so I'm only me come say, But behind you, they want to support you. I have seen so many things in that.
It's not just me. Capito to come.
Capito no a wicked cry champion. I'm telling
I thought it was just me.
No, Capito, no, I'm going to hit the chief. Capito, more.
New York.
Oh, New York. Oh, and then tell him I'm in Lincoln. Wale, I'm in Lincoln.
Over.
Now, more the program, man.
I'm in the announcement.
Oh, okay. Oh, you okay. Are you channel? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Good. Oh. Now, when you laugh at me, you should be when you be
Oh, yeah, live. Remember live.
I went for Coffee TV.
Coffee TV.
Coffee TV, okay. Hey, so you say you're France, you're UK, you're America.
And Dubai.
Hey, Dubai supposed to be. Wow. Hey, you know, Ghana for more
started that way.
I say I'm calling you Ghana.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Like Ghana musicians, it was anywhere Dubai.
So more. I feel I'm going to develop them.
Developing artist of the year.
Middle East.
How many shakes in Becca home? Oh, God, we go Dubai. Someone in the car. Friend say, "What say? Dontilo." I say, "Dontilo." Oh, can't call some call. I don't know silence say. I don't know to me. That's the only person to me silence say. Achipalago. Oh, you the free social media so one time. Obi I want the master. Achipalago call the master.
Yeah, my way a day. Obi show you ma obi jai na obi nyina go this one cafe people.
Mon ko na china ade a wechi sisi ya.
That's how they actually.
About Ghana too.
About Ghana too. No, about her too. I think about Ghana 6, yeah.
The so far when you more request behind there.
Shame when you make I still come back. You read my mind. Me say my promise guy is him. My phone continually I have to do it. Yes, I'm going to go and say.
Na mo what test ya he. You should be then test the baby na.
The benye New York.
Oh, be you.
I see send and make sure so.
Send and $7.
Do they send me 20?
Make try $1.
We send it $20
and I'm here 20 about what do I ever say amount.
What send it back?
Yeah, I will send it back to you.
I said, me forehead, I think I a foolish boy. Moesha question, mo who refugee you say me come give them to have it. Me da say.
Oh, but I buy another bay and then emphasize next Saturday. Could be by two.
Ebe sama ama na me sanya adwuma. Eba aye adwuma ama.
No. Now you're taking this the wrong way.
Me mo na
send him on 2 to 3 business days. On Sabeka there.
Not 5 to 7, but 2 to 3. Question to the right there.
2 to 3 business days. And next Saturday. We be by.
Oh. Business working days.
Yeah. Wednesday day.
Yeah.
Now on Saturday. Why? Into share percent the man to prepare now. Yonko. All right. Episode 4. Yeah, the moon I see. It's been another crazy. Unfortunately, into me and yet Osinachi situation, but they can have some extensive.
Who's it's about the gospel singer?
Yeah. Oh, Charlie, let me show this video.
Hold on, did you see the pictures?
Debut.
Charlie. Huh. Oh man, I couldn't watch it.
Really? There's crazy pictures, eh?
I heard, they showed some pictures of her before, like they said, "Oh, born on here." I mean, just said, "No,
Wow."
Charlie.
We are saw no idea because every an for be picture be.
Oh, I mean, they said it was her, and you could they showed her picture where she looks good, and then they showed the multiple pictures of her in abusive situation now.
Now when you saw or 2 3 no.
Sorry, Nigerian. I mean, you saw 2 3 no that.
Oh, it's here.
Oh wow.
God is our King. Let the Holy One.
Tell the voice there, the woman have.
Before the angels arise, praise the Lord. Praise Him, praise the Lord. The King, praise Him, praise Him, praise Him, praise Him, praise the Lord.
Now, honestly, you can even
Or
tell
sue,
from
or
the
sue, or the
singing
pain.
says she's singing in pain.
She's singing in pain, bro.
You can tell, say Charlie. She's
crying out to somebody to
so
help
much
her.
story behind the songs.
Yeah, she's
so
singing in
much.
pain, bro. I think that's what makes her such a great artist, man, because it's authentic.
Yes, so much behind the song. Charlie.
But so I didn't know. For what?
Because men can
Africa for Africa.
Men can
Africa. More culture no, and yo.
Me, I don't think say Africa culture no so can but I sorry no so can because she's thinking say Charlie me to no sorry mo say me kunu bo me jaya aware a moment like there's so many things going on to in team or the not any happiness in the setting out to enjoy cry and or consider all these extenuating factors say okay my family maybe I'm a bush and will be jaya aware that me and Marco Penny or Masori me say these people are looking up to me and so they are humility beatings in this now.
And you saw what we did to our own sister, in Ghana. Oja Nikunu and also Muja separation. At the time of J. Into no crana, it do sometimes your show crabbles not on ma Yakupon or ma like or can't Yakupon Wasama. But no be actual. Oh, no, Jawa Leno. Be a Jawa Lena. I was can't afford the Charlie. I can because yes, the church has a lot to do with it, but the family sector, bro. Oban abefia be complain chene ma me say me tuna boom. Yes, as a number sako. Again I woye no.
And I make say we are lucky now. Udruna adia sadia is o de da no pa na dia say around 5:36 pa dia obesen akọ.
What's akọ?
Obesen akọ back.
That's why I always blame the dynamics on the family and the culture because Bible no cry my and I say yes I need Christopher for den that culture was there. Yemen and no more look at the pains they went through and everything. Even to the fact it's all no Bema Bobra, must see Danya Japade. Bema you say pet the culture they say go back to your family. Japadian ya banana there. I mean, come on, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Mamu is such a beautiful voice to the world and everything like that. What Titan is like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Charlie, may her soul rest in peace. Yeah, you see the going of the dead is a warning to the living. You see.
Yeah, true that.
More to please other people. Charlie.
But what is the funny thing? I feel there's something funny in there, Bible and say,
no, Becca,
leave. You should leave. I'm saying, hey, what was this before?
I mean, no, you call a rehearsal po or the bonus, nay, One time and then it's a car or I'm like, really?
So you saw it. So where was the protection for her?
Even the kids. For the kids, they are kind of understand them a little because they were under strict warning.
They say true person. I heard a story. Hey, how do you make your children commit such heinous?
Why damage? So you are damaging the kids too. Now these kids will have to go through some sort of therapy to undo all that stupid stuff.
But the problem is in Kolano, why they don't make therapy? No, we don't even believe in that thing really. Why they don't make therapy?
Yeah, damage. It would take grace for them to realize that papa.
Abuse, yeah, verbal and physical. Charlie, I would do anything to defend anybody, man. Because some movie we're friends saying, some movie with Tina Turner in the movie they're friends saying, Tina Turner and Ike, more relationship now, more in the movie. No. What's love got to do with it? The movie? What went on? Oh, it's a very famous movie about Tina Turner's life and how she met her husband Ike and everything. Charlie, there's some scenes in that movie I can't watch. I know it's acting, but according to Tina Turner, it happened to her, so she put it in the movie.
And Salome media me mamba ndi kwa we me bo ni sisi ya mhwe papa na
Wash.
For me, boy, you didn't quite so I'm like, and you feel so good telling me this.
So proud. She sending the money by my so abonate. Oh no. Charlie. Uncle Da.
Evende. Maybe CSA no.
Did you find out that them all?
Oh, Charlie, Nigeria, you know, may I say, Charlie, only evidence be
I think the medicine says some condition being again there, but I'm sure I think Africa, I don't know.
Now, my kind is only evidence be to show, say, hey, Capital question pajamas, Anna.
I Capital pajamas.
Hey, you walk. Me, you crash.
You be a madam, Mr. Pajamas.
Hey!
Yeah.
Never hey. Pajamas.
The pajamas are buttons for the
pajamas on way. On way for the
meaning the way for by I don't know why I said
because
still I cannot sleep with clothes on, like it doesn't make sense.
Me too, I cannot sleep without clothes. I have to wear a t-shirt. No, I have to wear my t-shirt and my boxer short at least.
Of course, boxer short, yeah. But I can do the full necktie.
I can't bear my chest.
Maybe say Jalabia.
Say the who will be a bit too.
Away New York.
Okay. No say Jalabia in your pajamas.
Your new pajamas, are they?
That's an insult to Obi.
No, so my boss was more. What do you say? As
not because I say wabo a yamo. See, me because a Ghana musicians, they don't take time to learn. I don't have a problem with him playing a song for me. Except me a show or targeting after fasting, no say, and then I'm on the back, right? Which is fine. But you need to learn the right way to say certain things if you're going to especially make it out of music. There's nothing like Allah Akbar. I can't say crap. Allah Akbar.
Allah Akbar.
There's nothing like Allah Akbar. What is Allah Akbar?
Guy now you saw him moving on, so a Muslim.
I doubt it.
That's what they said, that he's a Muslim.
Me, I doubt it.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe
But
it.
also, and you so bad. You have to say the word in a way say a bit fitting, but you don't have to actually pronounce it like with every ABR. So maybe that's what he was trying to do.
See, under the circumstance, me, I think it's no, Charlie, mom, we are serious. Look at this woman, Osinachi Demise. Do you think it's Australia no start or to treat me? It shows up pay ni manage how to sing this song. This is serious a business person. Allah kubad, Allah kubad yedin. What is Allah kubad? Oko them bad.
Baby, a beat the picture of her almost say, you know, how do we feel? Beat the picture up for yes, I was the
who was it? Was it Mel Gibson or one of those? The other short guy.
Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise. The movie it was a Japanese samurai. Movie in the title.
Yeah, I've seen that movie. Sick.
The guy went to Japan for 6 months just to study. Just to study how the samurais hold the sword, their lifestyle. So everything was on point. Allah Akbar.
Do you know Jamie Foxx is about to play Tyson in his movie? Jamie Foxx has been studying Tyson, even up to now. He's still
doing monitor the mannerisms and all that.
Ghana for the area, coach, part 1 and 2. What's one can say director.
Slap money, Ali. Say
you make your decision to slap somebody.
Ocha Ali Ghana, they are not no. No, Obichu, you do me new or what say, once I seen if then I saw what take convertible bill soon. You all know Mutu anymore.
No, I say, Allah Huba do.
Huba.
No, that's what I
will play because me just anybody who has any use for that song.
I know it's but I a comedian.
I see. I'm typing it. I'm typing it.
Well, that's the correct way of spelling it.
Yeah. I'm typing ye.
But I mean, no Muslim is mad, so I guess it's fine.
And you see, the way he was even holding the rosary, I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong.
Kubaru.
See the way he's holding the rosary, it's wrong. I love to say you are open as a Muslim movie because this don't play with their religion.
If you're not copyright,
and you will copyright your movie.
Ghana for no be any video.
Imagine that.
But I can't know piano. No, fucking guy. What you Muslim guys
There's nothing about the song that I like apart from.
I was surprised. I was stunned. I was like,
Apart from his voice, there was nothing about the song that I liked.
But Sammy was serious voice.
Oh yeah, I won't take. You can never take that one away from him.
Sammy was some serious voice. We park. America how much and he be making a lot of money.
Apart from his how do you Charlie? And these people, Charlie, they don't play with their religion. Oh. They will easily translate this to mean you are making mockery of them because everything about the song, yes, you are praising Allah. So that's probably what Ombefana Omayedi, and then you were showing the Mecca and all those things. But the way you were holding the rosary, the way you were saying the Allah Akbar and all that, nah, man.
And on your rosary, Tasbih.
Tasbih, okay.
Okay, rosary, you for there no. Catholic for there no.
But some is too rosary, yeah. I can see. Who can the year both say Jesus cross also?
Hey, I can't mix religions.
Imagine that. Oh, we necessary 216 hours sending me. Did you talk about this? Aquana,
hey, maybe I'm not for the social here.
Yeah, police Aquana. Lebanese guy no coaching.
What is that? When you knew what they yani?
What they yani? Okochi samurai sword. Ewo obisu Ghana.
Charlie, can you imagine that?
Charlie, right? Ghana, they me when a banyo bisadia. You say me who yana misu we aka wacha no china.
I tried it one day. I tried it fast.
Hey, Hans say, "Oh, we are there. Better open go."
Oh, yeah, you are.
Oh, anyway, but I'm betting the pega. It could be true. It could be true. Rather, they focus. I'm going to focus.
I'm the deal, eh?
No, seriously, though, because my dad could be calling Muslim. Charlie, I did. I'm trying to be more. You can't quite say that. You see, I'm a friend of Christ, Charlie. I say, oh, my friend.
So, come on, very gentle.
I different. I different. I'm until we all you're not saying about Becca can't quite say.
Of course. And I'll be my friend was with me, why?
But I respect that.
You know, Charlie, you know what's up. Hey, I can't wait.
Free system. But best and
no, that's his aim. His goal is to make it like a hit for the Idil festival.
But I won't be surprised if who not.
No, they might jump to it.
No, they
might jump to it, but like painful now, I'm for BBR. I'm not sure they are too happy with it. Tell them they don't play with these things, so.
Chief member friend,
first of all, we are Christian. Ukra rosary. Jesus Christ crossed the soul. Now, I mean, what are you trying to do?
Allah, Kuba.
The voice in there, I can't take it away from you.
The voice in there, you cannot deny it.
You get a voice, but Charlie. Open this, Papa. Okay, that's it. We are going. Yeah, 6 hours, 21 minutes. I don't want to say.
Well.
Tuesday. Amamrene.
Oh, no, me bo, Charlie. Something no say me fast so you come.
Sorry, say you have a twice Thursday to Oba.
Abraham,
but no wish no. And Tuesday.
Maybe some questions about Kwame now. I say.
Now, one question will be answer. Will be any answer.
No, but only answer there. Money making it emphatic. The way all no making no.
And I may say Thursday, we never have a face because he makes too many blanket statements. I mean, yes, as someone work can you can't say a police phone because black people. No, there are other police people who actually so condemn those. Don't condemn the police force and block. But if you have a problem with certain assault for condemn them. Don't condemn Christianity. Everybody must have some sort of belief system. Even those who don't go to church have some sort of beliefs. Now, what belief system who condemn no? For what?
No, but see, honestly, the problem is that a Christopher at the traditional, attempts are without any, attempts are not I'm a Bible, the class, into no super say, what would the demon attempt? So, me demon attempt, yeah. You should be demon attempt. If you leave me alone, I will leave you alone.
On only religion. Honestly, see also.
I prefer no.
And then, because at a point, no only religion. Was Nubi, why Christian, why Muslim, Nina who say M1. So I sang for an animal, the end they are fine.
My question is, what Mika said, Bible say, oh, you bought Adam, and you bought Eve, and no more Cain, and no more Abel, and a Cain Kun Abel, and the who pop Panashino, and also any Okushana. I'm saying, you make it such like a scene, a China. I know how the Bible says it, but in your own common sense, you have to have known, say, there has to be a time period. And or you two say yes, or you two say, but the Bible not say, and then or China and then that means he's also going to present it that way and use it against us. I'm like, you can't do that when you know the truth.
Or Patrick said, if you are seeing 7 days and Monday to Sunday.
Oh, Charlie, and you know why he knows the truth, but he wants to make a blank statement. Say, your Bible says that, so what do you want me to do about it? I'm sure. Oh, Charlie.
See, me Ostati and right from time Ostati, Mega check Capito say he's hitting on all the stuff that we don't have answers to, and making nonsense out of it because empirically we cannot prove so many things in the Bible. If we're going to look at the Bible as a textbook, then we are better off not reading it. Because there's so many things that you say Noah, Aken and Tati and
Good. I'm glad you brought this up. I asked my pastor the same question.
Yeah. So, but you see, my thing is that some of these things, that's my belief. Okay. Some of these things don't add anything to my path towards salvation. And Tati, Noah, how does that help me?
No, but
mine is I have said.
But Papa, I said fire who as Christians because of say a jig say Jakupon was hard to me no make my side so
exactly that is the reason why I am family home say Jesus said Jakupon is capable of doing everything there. Why should I worry about these things? And how does that help me? And family home can be as unless you say must start doubting Jakupon. Then I want to see it. I want facts. I want evidence. I want empirical findings to show, say, okay, as someone and but if I do believe, say, he's capable of doing everything, then why worry about so many things?
Exactly. But I did my core a hectic Christianity. They say, and this thing I realized the same thing when I had a conversation with my pastor the other day. We were coming from Memphis, Tennessee. We were saying assembly. Abraham the cast asked me to make read for myself. I didn't know who said no correct. I didn't know some pastor said, Peter, your friend said, Paul said, assembly will be king, and your judgment from God. And you're not going to dream or they cast assembly. It is not going to dream or they cast assembly. Mercy, say the book.
Is it about Awariano?
Awariano. And we're saying, said the book was. The writers were inspired by God to write these. Not suppose because and yet Nakupon a command. But me imagine and make sure why should it be in the book or why should I take that advice? And I'm catching say suppose say me and Wally Nipo Bako dia. Their fathers Abraham, Solomon, and they know Amunya so many women. Jimmy Pastor Kayano. Emma Bishan say, any Old Testament, because okay, say, a honor omudo pen a year, no maybe in a couple more year. Because but Yakupo catch David, who was after his own heart, said, after he killed his soldier and took his soldier's wife, he told David, if you were not satisfied with all these wives I've given you, you should have asked me for more, and I will give you more women. That means God gave him those wives. It wasn't David who chose his own wives. God gave it to him. It's a whole swear. It's not now. I said, I know a whole problem when we are not allowed to ask these questions. Oh,
because it's not
a
a matter of you are
you know.
not allowed to ask these questions. Just like Abraham said, the pastors don't have answers to it.
But say that. But don't say by Old Testament, you know, Jesus buying a pump.
They don't have.
Don't
I mean,
that.
with our carnal mind, Gideon, we cannot understand the 15% of the writings in the Bible. There are some that are conflict, and that is why I believe, my belief, you know, in due time, we might not even be alive, but in due time, we'll have
every answer.
Yes, a very logical answer to everything. But until then, why should I bother about all these things? Me, how know? Say, and yet they say who they are. There's no difference between any young people. If we have access to all these things, then we are God. Then we don't need to worry about worshiping anybody because we are all omniscient. We have all the sense. We understand everything. We know how everything came to be. But the fact is, say difference between and no. I mean, so if you are forcing to be like him, and you are really not of this world. Charlie, the ones that I don't understand may have him because semifiana in 30 years, sorry, that's a whole different story. Say until some who said in 30 years ago, sorry, then that's my own thing. But yes, that you know, okay, fine. You know, I'm money back. So I don't care. I really don't care. See, sometimes it makes life so complicated. Like for instance, so Yankupon Korea and Wakacha and baby mu say they can marry 4, but if you more they should only marry 1. How does that make sense? If you want to marry multiple, I'll marry multiple.
Because I think the problem is that it has created a division even amongst the Christian community. So I didn't think that in the Old Testament, you worry more than 1, more than 2 or 3.
Because so Gideon, what is happening is that faith diminishes by the
Why
day.
is that?
Because people think, say, now they are wiser. So they want proof, they want something to see. Instead, see, the fear factor is what makes us develop, even spiritually, physically. The fear of you leaving your kids with nothing is what pushes you to work every day to make sure, say, so you understand? Now, if you say, if you already know, say, oh, maybe we are no doctor, movie star, I said, you relax. Once you have something to eat, you know, you have something to pay for your rent, we okay, you won't have to worry about. But all these fear factor, now the fear of going to prison is the reason why you won't just pick up a gun and go and shoot somebody because we do attempt. You understand? And so the same way now, as far as religion is concerned, you know, if you do believe, you say there's some heaven somewhere, the fear of you not going to heaven, you know, hold you back from doing certain things. Like I did ways into me, and I say, and you say, they told me credit so na and quarter time or so na and to me credit below. So you think about all these things, you know, and then you kind of put control on your own self. If we live in a world with no fear factor, Charlie, then we are not anymore. Because if there's no fear factor, we need to I have a gun, why don't I just shoot him and move on with my life? So I understand and they hold you back.
So I understand exactly what you're saying, but at the same time, too, the Bible also said, study to show thyself approved. And for the lack of knowledge, my people also perish. So in gaining that knowledge and in studying to show yourself approval, you will come up with some questions you will need either some kind of explanation or answer, but say, men busa, men challenge, I saw Omuma Felisa, challenging Yankupon, as a blasphemy, it's not good to ask those questions. I want to know a
No,
question.
I believe say Asofo should be forthcoming. If they do, they shouldn't act like they know everything. Even Jesus, now get some we and say that he doesn't know. Oh, so who also for Jesus now he doesn't know everything now. Who also from why do you think they say because of your suffering, so you're supposed to know everything? That is deceptive because now you have to concord a lie. Capital come back be our boss sanity.
But no, seriously, Capito, yes, that didn't look like a crowd. I know what. No, seriously, I know.
Omunity.
I'm saying, baby, now.
See how come?
I mean, but I'm saying, what.
If the Asofo will be forthcoming and say, Master, we may have minimum, yes, it will be good. But instead of them doing that, they come up with some story to, I say, if you can't teach them, confuse them type of thing. And so they buy one. Master, even Jesus Christ, there are certain questions our guy say only the Father in heaven knows. And so why can't you also say that and move on?
So Ojune, are you with say Yakupona can say Moses in Egypt and Kofan the Manamra. But Yakupona Sakache Moses say, Okwa, Memma me Yakupa, Memma Pharaoh, come my ding. That means Pharaoh refusing, no. It wasn't his own will. Yakupa Memma come my ding, and he will refuse to let you bring my people. So how then?
And that's I mean, my understanding is that all these things were supposed to happen so that you can see how, because if Pharaoh had just let them go, the miracle, unless you again, that is another thing we want to see empirically.
But the question
like the miracle of the Red Sea, we wouldn't see, it will never happen because they will just walk away. But maybe he had a grand scheme. So okay, and then I'll let this miracle happen so they will always remember what happened. What you are saying? But if it was that smooth to be a Sanka, it wasn't even a story in the Bible. Like,
okay, but if that's the case, then not quite said here. Salinko no, ask them no kind so maybe some share home. Them I said God I share home. It wasn't authentic. Pharaoh so man akuma ye dem ma ma bane yakupon show the power. But yakupon na ahade na kuma na say was show the power. Which God could have done this, and his people would have been freed, and we will know he's still God.
But then again, it's subject to interpretation. You see, sometimes the writers of the book, especially Old Testament, some of these writers had most of the book in Ankasa has gone through different languages. Ebedu King James from King James, branch too. So for all you know, that part, or depending on which version of the Bible you're reading, it's probably somebody else's interpretation of how they read a verse or a chapter.
But they don't tell us that. They said it's strictly inspired by the Spirit of God, and the Spirit of God does not make. People say myself and we say, Bible no did this say a complete book a bit need be for you. You fed me because you said no a Moses crack show or no soon account the we are and no mercy call ye and I send no was so true on it there and you know or did this in you be free no say only the door didn't say and could forbid say and now Yakupo a each no put two I didn't together and now if you seen your idea too it's no coin or dear what did you be baby on your phone they could turn no ear no say
and to me that is what limits most of us as Christians. We don't want to learn anything else.
Anything else is abomination.
We don't want to learn anything else. Many time in the meaning and come I will sit down and read the Quran and see what's in it. what I say, we don't want to learn anything else because we feel like the moment you veer off the abomination, just like you said.
Yeah.
But that is our problem, and that is where that quotation will make sense. The lack of wisdom will make you perish, because there is wisdom in so many other. It always restricting to I say on your Old Testament the BBI Old Testament. What I say, woman any other book any other baby. But there's so many things that wow, we are somewhere we better problem, man.
Okay.
The Quran there's nothing in it. How do you even
this
say
one
that?
would denounce ourselves from such comments.
We are not part of this comment. Mean deleted here. Hey, Steve. Augustine.
Capito.
Augustine.
Waseno, Papa. Tell the forehead, the forehead does wonders.
Okay, I still been deleted, but been deleted by the way.
I delete all.
I say I better consider the comment deleted.
Mamusa said back to so radio. Bible no. I can say.
Yentu okasa o.
On timi kasa.
Enya o capito.
Capito can be. Na dey she when you dey nishi when na so hu hwe. If when here.
Osi we ye dark ye sana na jo. And sunglasses ye shey na
because as all should be with them, but see if we do what say the remote control near black and honestly that is as I do who she
did I to to your phone in that
it will be a house
what was your question?
The question is there I didn't know Nyame so only the board we are seeing now yes or no. They did this,
that's probably
because me and you can speak as Christian. Can we do the minimum your no? Obey man, what
me want also for Bonzo. I don't know what went wrong.
It's I mean the boy in but Bible no. When it talks about his people, his chosen people, his beloved people. He's always talking about just the Israelites. It's the Egyptians. I mean, the Bawana. Egypt's for no hold Israelites in the captivity. I mean, the Bawana.
Say, no, so Jewish Bible near there. I believe it said, and it's over come. No, I
mean, the Bawana.
No. Almost so they believe. See, the Jews believe it said. A Messiah be by.
No, but where's our diverted? Me say me no as Christian. You mean the boy me boy na.
Gideon say Ghana ne Nigeria for bomb match. Na ye high bomb fire say ye really na Ghana really na just say Nigeria bomb fire when ya me ntiana.
This question me busani na obe so divert. Me say
divert ni America say. Ye gidi say ya me na boy ye nyina. Enti nya ne sa.
Including the Egyptians.
Of course.
Eti Kambena Egyptians need Bible ni more. On the far. No more hen, almost chain conforming in captive.
Say okay.
Yakupo choosy. Israelites for no quasi on the year in Crawford now, don't be yet. I'm a promise you more the promised land.
Of his personal relationship with Abraham and the promise he gave Abraham.
Good, but not Egypt when they were here. Gentiles no more here.
It's a from Gentiles, no. But the thing is, if you go down the Bible, like deep down the Bible, now, every one of us has some kind of link to the 12 tribes of Israel. Even Africans, Asians, the Gentiles, everybody has a link to one of the 12 tribes of Israel, who are the chosen according to the Bible. Who
You
are
need to
the
go and you need to go and choose who non choose me crowdphobia and
you are in line. Who you are? Maybe you are a tribe of Judah and a tribe of you.
But me, you are so I can who are so I won't come home. The only way you can home is a suborn.
And say so who is soon.
But maybe we say, oh, you go on a bomb you. It can't for me can preko. I quite say perfect example.
And I can say, you just don't know which lineage.
O man a wawo omo no. Unim say, what just to say we mu your ma. Me bo ana, what just to say money your ma. Me and friend say we know about for our ma baby. But you don't regard them as your children. But you regard the ones you're living with right now as your children. But those over there are also your children. So why are you not talking about them? Also?
But say you put on be na kai. Me ye na kai say me money. My other wife no on yenti na sem. Enti no is unfortunately me scriptures that are about here. Ye follow.
Oh my God.
Me go be mo anu go jina bibi anka say we mu pe na ye memma. Me ye na etro ne ye na atro ka say ye mani.
And what you too?
Me say na we interview Yakobon yet. When you chance interview.
According to the Bible, Yakobon Sam saying, these are my people. I want to make these my people, my nation.
Interview Yakobon Salinko ni me be some senior
na papa. Yeah, the Bible need dia. Yeah, the Bible need dia. So the Bible need dia. Yakobon say, I will make this my nation and my people. It's Yakobon kind.
Because me ye in a watch row.
Oh my God.
Second wife from where we didn't do. My first wife and I throw the doctrine. Where we the second wife in the day. And I
advice I did my pastors also my hold the same advice. Because only you move on. The jibe.
Now, as someone say, Yamina or Bible. Hey,
Bible.
You know your Bible.
Oh. We show Brunine.
Now,
why
Bible? Oh, Africa, why Bible?
Me, but just who you show Brunine.
You be surprised that one will never be before.
I'm a phone.
And to the question, go ahead.
And to give the question now, Bisana, a very legitimate question. But
I know I'm very smart.
You're asking the wrong people because Bisana.
Yes, that's
true. You're going
to point. Oh, point to second question of pass. Who judge you all year? No question on you. No, person. Oh, yeah, me you're not
there are so many things CCI in our daily lives and our current jurisdiction, and then the opposite. What did I say? But you know, I can't
say part it making sense.
I don't know Abraham when you foot to stand.
That's the problem. It's America say, oh, taking advantage of these little skirmishes, contradictions, and or they hammer and for, which is not right. They are not things that we are supposed to understand. So why are you forcing people?
But I didn't also see it, and that's where.
How does that help you? And that no call Noah Ark anymore. How does that help your salvation?
Salvation on its own, no, it's not the main thing at this point, because I quite say Christians no, it picky choosy as and when something suits them from the Bible. It's the other people will also sit down and say, okay, some could choose way there. Then why don't you choose this one? So that is it depends like the way the Christianity, and we must you can imagine say Bible trono with words brofo be a tree. It be a Latin, be Arabic. I'm not interpret the Bible in Bible, like I interpret the Bible to the most logical conclusion. What we are saying for everybody to read and understand. Now, a pastor will tell you, say, you need divine divine bibi and sana okay Bible na what you say. And I'm like, how say I didn't hear the brofo natural. And you know, a dear interpretation be mun way chira e wo brofo mu I mean to me interpret ya no just a message chances of na me chiche mu.
But that makes a difference
To the extent to say
that makes a difference between
Nana
a
Grada
textbook and a Bible.
Nana Grada Sakra 3 weeks, yeah. They say Nana Grada jina puppet so the Bible mu with her interpretation of the Bible. And that is where
making
the
mistakes.
Christianity
Making
problem
mistakes.
in Nana say everybody who claims to be a man of God has his own interpretation of the Bible that suits them. And that is where Obia tie okutie preach we ha no tie we ha no who say ade we say we different we Canada. So when we leave Bibia interpretation to anybody to interpret it the way they like just to suit a year, any problems ba?
And I agree with you 100% on that. But then again, we are the brains to think with and the spirits to feel with. When you let go of these two things and then you give yourself up for any type of deception, because I mean, not talking now and I got or anything, but sorry, they wouldn't say last 3 weeks here I started to read the Bible, and all of a sudden she's an authority. That's also what you want to yeah. And then I have a problem because what could be business and Abraham card at that time. I mean, he put it in a funny perspective, but in a way, I say sorry, no. And now you see where I'm what problem Abraham blanket statement and they say, and now sorry, none your business. And to be son, I say, sorry, a fire business.
No, but Papa, what is
if
business?
You say
Papa, question and they say, what is business? Business, idea, ubenya sika in return.
Right.
Okay.
Exchange of goods and services.
All the sorry na omu no. They exchange services for money.
Not my church.
Papa, sorry, the same Kagana, sorry. Yeah,
Kagana. And that is where I have a problem.
Or Kagana, sorry, or more, sorry, no, Abrofonati, sorry, no more Kakra, Yamagana for Kakasa Munyebi. And Umpono yet, Abrofuna Diniaman, and free a hand and free a rich Ghana, and they different matter. We are talking about churches that are established by Ghanaians who live in Ghana.
But maybe Papa question. Papa, how does your church function without offering and tithing?
Oh, we pay tithing.
Oh, so you do?
Yeah, we pay tithing, but not a collection. Yeah, collection.
And a donations near there here and there.
We pay offering.
They take donations near there. So
we pay offering, and usually it's just one. So basically, we are advised to fast every first Sunday of the month. And the whole thing is okay. Say fasting from morning, afternoon, and you eat in the evening. In the say Bianca, no already $5 and already $5. If you already $5, then you donate the $10 to and for us, you literally see what they are doing with the money.
Like they help people a lot.
You see exactly, and I don't see some about Kumuha. Menkai say, Makwa sorry, omu a guilt trip obi on tia tight. Like menti people that.
Oh, so I wanna assemble na Abraham there.
Menti people that.
Because I think in a way we are giving him ammunition to fire back at us. I think the Biokase, me the Mwanka Samu Bukuno. Ebe disprove mo. Hey, asemna akwesi was and one Rebecca. So tear the explanation, quotations of all Bible Bimua. He is right.
Yes.
Sorry,
that is not true.
He's very right.
Papa, then you don't want to believe what's written in the scriptures.
No, that is not true. Your first way to more sorry, I'm saying.
You don't want to believe what's in the scriptures because he read it.
And America say people have their own whims and they have their own interpretation. Just like Capito said, they will interpret it to suit their own
agenda. But
yes.
I like about Abraham, and we all got to tell the truth. He reads it as it's written. Or say on this spiritual understanding, be everybody so the actual will move black and white, you know, and one will come. And one can now as pastors they say on TRC because on this a spiritual way, say you know. But you say members near was spiritual, you know, and since you could read it, and reading the same. How should we read it as a member? How do you want me to read it? Because you tell me to read my Bible.
And
that is why me in particular, I always say, and you know, a lot of people say, if you are reading the Bible with the same the same mentality to say the waffle textbook now. Because the textbook, you are looking for facts, you are looking for figures, you are looking for evidence. You understand? In the Bible, no, you are trying to acquire some knowledge and yet easy for your carnal mind to understand. You will not understand. Look, no matter what we do, we will never understand how the things in the Bible, all of the things. It's not a Yankupon can say, and no one or the member line by line, precept by precept. Yes. Odiminya obo maya yen tiase enya de yebetiase eye too, and that's the difference between us and him. So for as long as we understand, say, if we try to understand all these things, then we might as well believe the same because that's the
then
only
the Bible. Then the Bible
him.
should not. But then the Bible should always say should also say money can say for the lack of knowledge my people perish, because we have to know.
Gideon.
And then the Bible also says, study the Bible to show thyself approved. Actually saying,
yeah, but you see, for the lack of knowledge, my people perish. Honestly, I haven't read the whole chapter, but I bet you, when you read the whole chapter, it's talking about a particular incident, but people will cherry pick and then make noise out of it. Read the whole chapter.
Who do the cherry picking? Our pastors.
And they're so for now.
So what do you want us to do? Younger synchro for now.
Already, actually, that's how we interpret Bible. Omwa cherry picking. So now, who suffer? Yeah, still yes, you see, what kind of almost you need spiritual idea activity as here. So what are we doing?
My brother.
Meanwhile, you have sold the Bible to us. What me have the Bible? No. Also see a kind you need a divine idea. What is so difficult about in the beginning, God created heaven and earth. He created heaven, the fucking heaven and fucking earth.
Just saying, what is
so difficult about creating heaven and earth?
You are doing so well.
It's just,
I bet you said, in the very first assembly, in the beginning, God. In the beginning, God created. And the very first 6 words or 7 words of Bible, it says a lot about God, but nobody has thought about that. In the beginning, God created heaven and earth. Stop right there. That's
life.
So, it says a lot, and it says how big God is. That he's before time, space, and matter. And he said God created heaven now. And he's so big that he created heaven and earth.
Wow, look.
You call heaven now. About heaven.
That's all.
But no, he cannot
before
be
he created heaven and earth, where was he?
Good. He cannot be in the creation when he was creating heaven and no creating earth. It's a fan of what? Yeah, then they heaven when you be.
It's your hand.
Me.
Oh, all this nonsense is what I'm talking about. How do you want to belabor yourself with all this? How is that going to help you?
Yeah,
but I want to know.
And I can bet you, say, if right now, if you Google, say, where was God before creating heaven and earth, you will get answers.
Google said, "Hey, Charlie, don't try me. I don't know."
No, seriously. Like Abraham Bemoshe's article on Google, and now we give you the answer you think you are getting.
Oh, yeah,
but Papa, why can people look for it?
Now they have given everybody room to interpret it the way we want.
So yeah, you could be right. Maybe he created it outside of the creation.
No, he had to create it outside of the creation.
He was outside of the creation, and then he created and he came to live in the heaven. Or maybe the heaven is meant for us. He is outside of the heaven.
It's almost the mansions baby or no man.
Why so power to estate no Oti Island we so. And
a kumchata crying no ya sama Abraham Estoppo collection quite. That's all they're thinking about. Because some of the Busa say God is bigger than space, time, and matter. Our outside no creative side no more now. So how are you going to tell me that he's going to be in a space where he created that he's so big he cannot fit in that space? But how? Huh?
That's what him say. If you ask world in a door.
Yeah.
Hey, we also the barrier no.
The barrister here or the church say now they are going to play with words. Say yaka in. Near into wanka from no can in. Now, who interpret it by Pia or say infiti asiano. And you go for boss running as I say. Infiti asiano as a chess.
No, Google, you know, also Google now.
Oh, I'm encouraging me.
Because I want to know what Google says. No, Google
and a lot of people have asked this question. Like, if you go on Google, like, what was God doing before He created the universe? Like, people are asking all these questions.
And I think Abraham kind of interest or say, yeah, GD said everything that is made has a creator. So remote way, or being a creator, right? And you know, see, did you say being a creator and there's a creator? Then who created God?
Who created the creator?
Who created the creator?
Okay, T. This is somebody's answer. And say, until creatures came into existence, God was not God, but was rather what He was. He was working on concepts like air, water, gravity, sex, etc. When He decided to create the world so that there will be a place where those concepts could be put to good use.
I swear, Oh,
Obi say God came from Teman. Could be a friend Teman. What's the side in the Bible? And you because Teman.
When they create it.
We say Teman or Bible. Now God no came from Teman and the Holy One from Mount Paran. The man closed his Bible and declared God is from a place called Teman. That's where He lives, and that's where He will come from. In the beginning, I see. It's crazy. I mean, sometimes and then you just decide to say, okay, I mean, it is what it is. Oh, let life go on. Obey to my and why.
It is what it is. It is what it is. So we'll give you up. Say, we'll engineer. And I say, it is what it is. You say, no matter what anybody say, I don't care.
No, it's not about what anybody say. Ubejedi say, oh, there's a creator. What did I mention? I say, but now the major part of it, they say, how, whether or not we will ever meet the creator. What did I mention? I say, so if say that concept of heaven or hell, if indeed it is true or it is false, because there are other religions even with among the Christianity they believe say that particular is not true. The concept of heaven and hell is not true. What did I say? So as to say no true or false as individuals no say okay, it is there, and then you can just close your mind and work towards it.
But that's where now that's must I know not prepare say because of Safi and they say you be ko bonsam gem and you be ko heaven until no ama ye je de be asofo no beka and the Bible beka na say you will have faith and they say heaven be wo hono ma you person you call say be ye ko bonsam gem and the sofo catch you say you way ya obey.
No, but for lack of knowledge, my people perish according to the Bible.
Papa say
no, because ye need knowledge, any idea where akoshe sofu bimu. Now, sofu no can lead us to perish. That's the bottom line.
But then the same Bible also says, nobody has a hell or heaven to put you in but God. It doesn't say the software can lead you into heaven or lead you into hell.
Lead us. No, you see, that's where the whole thing is. He can lead us to perish because the interpretation he puts on the word of God, which is the Bible, is what we do. It may not be true.
No, yes and no, because a Jew, let's say for example, he lead us into hell. At that time, God will judge him for that. Say, woe unto who, I think say woe unto something who have the blood on their hands or something like that. And say, no. Yes, also no, we have a responsibility to have a relationship with God Himself. So we can make decisions for ourselves. Say, we will live the righteous way. Even that's all for us now all kind of. And no pray, and then no pray. But you guys, you read the Bible for yourself. And you don't pray for yourself. Have we seek the knowledge for ourselves? See the you follow blindly what the software is saying. Because not necessarily you follow blindly.
And your interpretation of it, and you no cry for you. Like it is not divine. According
to the pastor.
According to the pastor, and probably according to every pastor. Anyway, because it said that ZK. Yakai idea CC say. I mean, you can say barrister. Yakai idea CC say. God created heaven and earth. Wabasi see abekachre
yes.
Yes. So intina, but the scripture no. That is why the scripture says in the beginning, not from the beginning. Now, you may use words and the semantics. And you are confused. Yeah, they're not like okay, because one in the beginning, then they are talking about a different thing. It's you need a divine understanding of it because yes, I'll be reading as a canal. Now, won't see it. Now, see our interpretation of the two it is telling us
there was no part saying instead of in or not. We use in instead of from. So what is this point?
From Nene say, it is the beginning of everything. Okay, from start. Just say I started maybe from beginning. And in no say okay
probably
from no
the
there
creation
but within after the from there was something. What so the beginning was not captured.
So the from has a starting point.
Exactly.
But that was not doesn't have a starting point.
But the capture not started free. The in part. That is what he's trying to say. This is something that it makes sense. What I say, any pastor who has following can put this interpretation in people's mind for people to believe, say, this is how it should be. But then at the end of the day, it'll come back to the same question I will be saying, and they say, where was God when all these things were happening? At that time, what was he doing?
He was in the creation.
No, from time no. God had not done anything. And Obi can say he was working on concepts like sex, like a
It was a simple Google. It's not easy. I think for answer no you go for I know more will be no God.
What time is you know what me go have because so many
here's another thing. So Abraham can ya. So I didn't me my Joe cross and no Becca. Say God is omnipresent, omniscient,
omni everything. Lucifer but he won't come and say, Charlie, guys, you guys, what do they talk? Make you no worry. This be the right thing. Forget.
Because what can say at the right time?
No. You see, that be the problem is. What the waste people about time because idea is simple and with my kind of simple. No. Or money am I complicated am I because what is so hard? What tiemu keke? Hey, ebe kuyasi nyina. Ubeka na kasa biya ubi abeti ase. And then let everybody know say Charlie, I give you I come with time, I can be about 30 years. Mohe muzu ye na ubi anye say, hey, everybody go sakra.
But then the question is, what will be the point of knowing who is?
Why is he taking us through all this? Like why?
The whole reason why we are humans and he's God.
A Squid Game and I say
we are humans and he's God. We can never be like him.
No, we are not saying we want to be like him.
Papa, we don't want to be like him, but what Capito is saying
is all these things, then we are him.
No,
but that's the only difference.
But why are we going through this hide and seek with our father?
No,
why? Like,
Papa, one more earthly father. No, you don't.
Earthly father.
No. Who's our earthly father?
Why?
Uncle.
I had to say, Yahweh, boy, they are catching a man say, Mo copy my bitra. Now, over copy my bitra.
Yeah, baby, on what now? Headmistress for her, headmaster or her, senior housemaster or her, a hall master. Like there's somebody who is taking care of you there. And so the buy and one my parents in the jail. So the area near Baba. What I say?
Everybody knew, said, but somebody a Lucifer bear bonny and on your body.
I'm sure so lonely.
So then why make it happen to bring suffering to us? I said, like this game we are playing unto you who lives on earth.
What girls? Nafi Asamaba, near cheer like
Capito. That part in the dear me who say and drop the part of me who say no prepare so much and drop and it's a part.
Say
what I say.
So worry about girl.
I don't guess you go do so and that's it.
No, but you see, let's be real. It is sad there. Why never have it? Say you many capitals in China there. Say so be alcohol having you.
How come you?
Because I can't hear me in the bed. Yeah, now quarantine so.
Share.
What's it?
Video, the
come and let you know. Obi, Capito, come and let you know. See you who she.
Oh, let's be the full out for them.
Oh, yeah, 360.
360, who she?
Oh.
But
I'm sure some will consider at the end of the day.
No. Or the consideration probably will be able to because I looked at you. Hey, Sadano.
The one for conversation about why never go.
So for now, and anything. So for now, and anything. hana ono no abrofo ntura watwa omo no eno no how does it
make us say
qualify?
I could be at a kind and say Yankupo one consider or no very lonely.
Because no man on this earth is perfect.
That's my consolation. And say Onanga he doesn't want to. Why would you let this guy take all your children?
Good question.
Yeah, he won't do that.
And official, una 20 bread you.
Yes, you baby. They can't see a poopy and Latin.
And also Osama warning say, what they are going to ban a while we didn't you know. Hey, every day.
You see, I'm more question and for and I say,
don't see him like that. Man can't and pass yourself. Already and
answers. If I say every day, when you know where the
I'm no longer talking about this conversation. I'm castle. May I talk about that? Yes, tomorrow's not promised. And now tonight doing okay, so
because you see some of the things, it looks like as a Squid Game. What was that movie? What is that movie? Like everything is already planned, and we just have to go through the process, and then at the end of the day, what we winning?
Okay. So I don't why you okay? I say we are all going through a Squid Game. That is all fun.
No, but why should we? That's the question.
Because he wants us to go through a Squid Game.
No, so that's all. I get fair.
Come to Cassamo.
Because Yame. Nipa now, just throw him away and then leave us there, wherever we were.
Listen, what do we throw away?
We don't bring it to us.
No, throw away, am I? Not just a chino.
No, Kune.
Obana Baba Bekuno, after we have committed all.
So the
you
promise
guys have
is
committed
that,
all this.
The promise is that Obechi Chino Obe bounding for another 1,000 years.
It's Obesaba Crampo.
No, there will be no sin after we've all resurrected.
It's a mama we are saying.
The day put it money. And you put a mimi beside. And then they just say what they try to begin with. No, because what you want? How does that make sense? Say, everybody may move, then your bonny may be moved. In I say, Yamimba. If you would be very acceptable, you move be acceptable. Then I am Yamimba. It's I am a you want, Mr. No, shall I deal with? Because
what if and you think me more actually be doing. And you think actually be ain't me show more so no more to cheer on more so more the one. And so and no more cost with and Colano. To me because almost what think.
Yeah.
But I want to cheer on say yes in my wallet because Paul say if it was up to me, be like me and don't go there. It's almost no far Paul there no. But because I'm far Paul there no, she no more body here and Colano honor. Me must be a deal to me, so will be a true comment again from me. But Unim. And now, yes, Unim, and yes, Unim. Mimi, it's a Modino.
Now, Unim, and Colombia, or go to Visa, and now instead of the Diana, also you see.
Me, you should yet tea with tea, you soon near your almost a boy I told when you said down because we are sorry. It's and crap. I want men, yes, sir. And then yes, you are fatty who say, you see, Baba Kuni and Wally. Baba Kuni and Wally say, did the no capital ye, the papa ye were today, not me, and but yes, so do who cry. I want you to my ear.
Now, why did you say that?
Only be brave.
So far, difference be in immediate.
According to the Bible, we all the same level. But esa na question capital cheating because that question make me higher pray. So me the margin but you know say in the same trouble. Then I should go.
But would you pray for?
That make I just say, we need the whole.
Hey, more cancer, more.
Yeah, so I only say because I say I'm going to eat you. Yes,
Answers not the prayer because and come on now. Can you make us all if you would actually say because first of all, according to the Bible, say Nkophobia Bibia or answer more right there and then. Okay.
When I saw him, your poem said, when you say we are not serious.
You share there, right? When you see you share there, we are you share there.
Yes, so my dear, say you must survive. So I'm going to eat you. Right.
No, another thing is, Madrid who say, it didn't know. Bonsaman Kasangasa no. You can't ask them Bible move be the last book. I want you can't say no. I didn't think they didn't ask them to share the last book. Near from the beginning of the book. No.
Oh, and what do you mean?
Okay. Baby, a tip on some deal, you know, and Revelation. When we hear about Bonsam, where he actually had the banter with God, or far a third of the heavens and a bar down. We hear about it in Revelation chapter 19, I believe. Mimi Busa said that should have been in the beginning because Honuna or Tony Bay, we are here. So I'm asking, say, why is it in Revelation and not in the beginning of somewhere in the Old Testament?
Then the one which say Bible no, and then it just said the Revelation was really the last book that was written.
And just say, what question book nana?
And yeah, Obina she book in conforming as she books you can't tell say you can't say for a fact to say the way Musishi share no is really the chronological order of things. Because Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Which one came first?
I cannot. I don't know.
Actually, they are all synoptic gospels. They were all accounts from apostles, different apostles of the same event. Eyewitness account here. Kenya. And we read here, we say a BDA different kakra. There's some small difference because eyewitness account. As you know, BSC, it was a friend synoptic gospels. As you know, BSC who what you say?
No, I understand that, but at the same time, you know, you can't say a friend is saying or more share and then she share the side. Once again, it was divine.
I'm saying, say, how do we know, say, or more share no decided say, yeah, fair no question last because it wasn't
because they cannot decide for themselves to do that because according to what we believe, no,
and okay,
it was divine.
Bible no, obitro Matthew and no be better John no better Mark no it's not like that too. They are all books, but the Bible, the definition of the Bible is a collection of books. These were all books that were sitting somewhere for Troy, and then some people put it together and call it the Holy Bible because the Bible is just a regular. You can have a Bible of anything. But the only difference is the Holy Bible.
But what I'm saying is, sad story of Lucifer disobeying God in heaven was the beginning of the destruction of men. So that should have been in the beginning when God had created Adam and Eve and populated the world.
I mean, I make us say
to make it make sense.
I make us say it's the logic of whichever people who decided to put the Bible together. They could have decided to bring it forward. It doesn't mean it say, look, even in the Revelation, when they say, maybe for all you know, that quotation in Revelation that says this should be the end of all the writings, do not add anything to it, nobody should add anything, nobody should take anything out. That could probably be the reason why they put it at the back. But they were talking about the book of Revelation. They were not talking about the whole Bible. You understand? So it doesn't necessarily mean say Revelation should have been the last. Maybe they decided, okay, the way of honey heavy no. You fair no question last. The inja lighter ones in the hour so. It could have been in the middle somewhere. It could have been in the middle somewhere. It's him. And so there's no a hard and fast rule. I mean, if you think about all these, the ones over how
no, seriously,
nah, over how. Just do what you must. That's all.
But what you must, do what you must, and it could be a very wrong thing that can land you in big trouble.
That's the thing. So, but for now, no. Hey, at least if that is what is going to steer you up a little bit, make you a little bit upright and socially acceptable, just do it. What is what you must? What you must is Charlie and because don't go rob somebody. Don't take when you be a human and pop and phone NCC that kind of me. I think these things are more important than getting a capital move for fire and more for the issues. Those things are all
Oh,
is that hey, the weapon never
my pineapple heaven. Because some people have a Jawa lane one.
Oh yeah, Dr. Williams. So Jawa, behind so I'm worried about
Ayimunya Bempamunya, suffer who's Bempamunya
4 times.
But Bible is me in Java. No banner be Jana, continue to Wali baby on count. No Kowali Bio, our committee adultery.
So Gideon, and I make us say,
it's again now, who you know. Again, no, who you know, Nigeria, no. So it's following the Bible. Because especially Oba, ultimate Java. And I face in the same Bible, they say, more bank Kasawa, sorry them, but there's a lot of preachers of women. But the Bible should be more on the preachers will make it sound like one Kasema or say men.
Did I make us say, look at it this way, say, you're trying to say, in 24 year or your culture, and can forward on culture, and before on culture, northness on culture, as 24 on culture. Some of these cultures go the opposite directions. For instance, I can for a matrilineal. I before then can for a patrilineal. What I say? So
yeah.
So So it's a young fan say I am a Santifonia before apostles and as a prophet. A draw Bible. They will it will have a patrilineal connotation versus a can for Bible. Now when they put this collection, okay, Obie Konya I can for Bible that to her. Yeah, I can for Bible that account, not as Bible that account. So now when you move from the in kind for realm to I can for the then you are confused. The same Bible must say Yankwa Papa ho. I don't know we move because Yankwa Mammy. But there are certain things that both of these books would steer you to a certain direction. Yes, there are certain some make us say and you nipa bakune it won't to mean because like if you expect everything in the Bible to follow the same order, you have to say you are not even being fair to yourself because the Bible was written by so many different people. So many different people. Is that for me? I think we need to dwell more on the spirit than the letter. Which is, if we are going by the letter there will be so many conflicting quotations and phrases and sentences and chapters and verses. But what is the spirit behind it?
So when you say spirit, what do you mean by that?
So there's a spirit and a letter to everything. Okay. What example can I give? So basically,
like use our word. It's almost like an intuition. What we feel like
so
without actually following what
the spirit to something. I mean, the letter to something is like the literal physical interpretation of the idea. Woba eye bibi. Now what tiano? Tiano, that is the letter. But the spirit behind it is because when you say at the one tiano, it could lead to something else. So from someone from afar, no one say what or no one say, and I say mission they want, no one say what tiano. That is the letter. That is what we see. But the intention behind it, so that's any kind of spirit. So it's just a saying, so there's a spirit and a letter to everything. The letter is like the literal, but the notion behind it, that is the spirit. So the point I'm trying to make is that when you read, what you are reading is the letter, okay? What you are reading is actually just the letter, but what is the spirit behind it? The spirit behind it is what it's trying to tell you for you to understand. If you go by the letter all the time, that is where anything as of for say you need a divine interpretation, because when we get to that level of perfection where the divine interpretation comes to us that easily now, then you can actually see where the spirit and the letter comes together to make sense. At this point, we don't have that strength. We don't have that capability. So we will always be fighting. And as I make I say, may have me home about this because I am not there yet. I don't have that power to combine the spirit and the letter of everything I read. I'll just go with that and leave the rest, because I have the belief is at the right time we will get explanation and interpretation to all these things that is confusing us. Until that time has happened.
Do you think, sir, did we ever get that kind of explanation or teaching from our pastors and even
your
pastors, more pastors and their pastors?
No.
And I said they got it in a way no more confusing to teach in a way they were taught into Abasa they said do baby this generation you said some questions behind because we didn't get that spiritual teaching on
right. Who said there are certain things we just follow. We don't even like most people when they are cooking sausages they chop the ends, right? Or which ends no what to. That's what most people do when they are cooking sausage. They chop the ends and throw it away. The reason behind it, you see, Abirobi, or more back in the day, Abirobi no ordinary sausage that then chance in the Isha. And the sausage, net or the same way this what you try ends, But up to today, that is how we see car between the two axles, like a regular saloon car. The space between every regular saloon car is the same on all saloon cars. The reason is because back in the day, the rulers and empires or whatever, chariots no using the measurement no transfer the year car, and that has been the standard ever since. Time before we hit the 2K, when the Y2K confusion was coming up. The reason why everybody was afraid was because the computer chips were made to end at 19999. Nobody thought of the fact that we could go behind 19999. So then the moment we started getting closer to the year 2000, everybody thought we were going to crash because the computers won't be able to go beyond 1999 again. yeah, the standard is okay, 02, 03, then the next day is 1999 because we're all 1990, because the computers came in the 90s. I mean, I think the 80s or whatever. And everybody was thinking the date will remain 19 until when we're getting closer. And the who say, hey, Charlie, you update your BIOS and all these things now. Our computers will crash on the year 2000. And among first started more building domes because they thought the whole world was going to crash. We follow certain precedents without even asking why we do the things we do. And then some of the major problems. Unfortunately, like you're saying, by the time I walk up Bisano, then you put on only me on so yes, I put on Shatta in Yans of the ample farmer because honestly, pastor training was say young can see. Pastor
the same thing.
Yeah. Pastor also in your training is see young can say. It's that is how it transcends all the way down.
Almost cried in there. Steve said it was even worse back in the day. No? For you to even ask the question or try to, try to get an understanding of why this is this way.
Yeah, because they didn't even have the resources that we have now.
Yeah.
It was everything from him when this one says, that's it. End of story.
That's it.
And end of story. They didn't have the resources that we have now. Until the end, it was worse, like it was in total darkness.
The new some millennium kids or say X kids or say Z kids or because we try to challenge everything and we are all about
and our kids
work
will
and
be
everything.
worse.
Yeah.
Our kids will be worse. And the say by the time our kids come into existence in Italy, religion will be something
abolished.
Of the past.
It will be something. It's going to be all about a Juma. That's it.
Yeah.
Don't religion. Shall I don't even tell me about it? Don't even go there.
Now, Gideon. Anyways, I want to answer Ghana. But if you compare the religious lifestyle of Ghanaians to hey Ghana, meet me I can. The number of times me say sorry. The whole time I'm meet me call club. Give me one university na me borgan was sorry. Meet me call club. Me bob you ever do best 6 anopa. By 8:30 them was sorry Jaria.
What pimpinies now?
It's your organization with you go up now, sir. But how challenge me? That's sorry, I remember my brother. Oh, your master challenge. Yeah, next time. You understand? But Ghana, no, it wasn't even an option. It wasn't like I can tell you the number of times I mean missing a story the whole time I was in Ghana. I can count.
No, the way we are such a religious country. No, I don't know. Say a boy and I say a higher because so we share. We see some statements
because some smart people have taken advantage of that.
Yeah,
some very smart people take advantage of science belief system and push fear factor even more. Fear factor now, natural fear factor now, but people take advantage of pushing it more. Into what you know also, hey Charlie, also for you, some people also post pastor appreciation day, my people be and then they will guilt trip you. What I say, what I show them, the way they almost guilt trip you. We see that power they put your rent, power bet you come more
sure.
Because Charlie. Ya missing for scan bra one found money on them when you ask in the war and you'll be an eye.
Sir, paying the tithing first before you do anything. Believe and have faith in God. Just a sad guilt trip and I'm with my say it is a me way, not some rent a shorter. So for me now.
No. I wanna salute a friend to say.
Also for a crew we are Okua.
I heard of it. I just
the church money is not for. Oh, but it's about anniversary, pastor's anniversary, church anniversary. Pastor need a church anniversary. What's our pastor's anniversary? I seen the pastor birthday about. I seen the young lucky grandpa, the first lady birthday, remember. Oh, it's money side the woman or be watching us or case buana. And that's a person because they don't want to open up the floodgates of everybody coming to ask them support me. It's and also so Biano Becca said, Buamia, think about the members are sorry. No be brave. If I say 50% of them grab basset. So for me, here's scam. Send this kind of so for no you be in Dubai.
Dubai. That's what the family in Dubai.
It's very necessary. What put down why is over here?
Oh, go check. Maybe you should say.
What check it?
Rent.
Rolls Royce or the Rolls Royce white, beba. Also, or tell me no to me talk gas is good no to me. No, this kind of man we're buying with me.
No problem. And Abraham can say, on why in the business. Now, what about Obi Tombo? They are now Uber Tombo. They are at the edge of the corner of I say, we is Capoto in Lunti, Sigana, Uber Tombo, they are no on farmer. Oh, Mama, so what do you why a business baby? Or do you? That's it. I'm on the services of pretty man or Bopaya, and I know with Yanika. And to move back up this guy.
But I want a capital cash, I say, rather to cash, hey, Munya, why some number in a minute and a mature. Make it ready. Ready, shut it down. Make you enjoy a bread, because I never broke.
Charlie, you're poor, a child of commercial alcohol tennis. That's something for that.
And the capital to me, the glasses actually in the path for what?
That's it. Said I'm like you.
Nigga, need to do light. Next up,
No. Ebony, is he sleeping? Yes, he's sleeping. The Fabio.
Me but any pen hey.
Yeah, we are still like we have at least 23 people watching us.
Hey, we are going to go.
I won't know if you want that story.
What do I say, man?
No, the HR night.
Africans are not the only people who use the Bible. Only some of us use it wrongly.
Yeah, because except they use the Bible, they read the Bible, but they don't use it to guilt trip people like we do. Like we look, me sorry. Abofo no omoti asori wa ha no omudi bibre wa Ghana no. Uko mo sorry wa ha se ya. A man they can wear you can say suit like suit with pants, pants suit, everything, or phobia. Ghana, they would insist to say, my car. I said, no, that's all they're doing here. Ghana, they will insist to say, no, Babia and Shepherd. No, I said, I want to be about you. I want to be about Ghana. Now, one of my instructions. Like,
but when you on Bakona Baka said, Mao buy and share pants near at the same time, they said, so Basso Bulin Sasua, my name master them, Emmetra, Akunyasuna, Kunya Becca, company, Nicolas Bema be a crampo trasso. But how many pastors asked a Mao Mubasa and said, and no Bunsa, no Musa?
No, because I know one two collection, I know.
Thank you. Tell it, Mrs. Asaway, you know what, killer. Yeah, but I'm all. Oh, the old money rules is say money share money more lipstick, money share earring. And so Bible baby Yakupon Jesus and Casa dressing or bano with necklace, chains. That's how they be to 29 crack at home.
Oh, diabolic picture we are sending me.
Also there. Oh. What the trust a screenshot to the what we name? No, the man why Emmanuel is act.
Wait, the time Papa be so. Oh. Maybe all the 3 years or sorry, or should I already go through? Sorry,
you know, be easy. Hey, I'm up for say, is he sleeping? Yeah, he sleep.
Everybody want to know
I'm trying to cram now. I didn't. Yes, you need to say, man, the actors are going to be so sorry. Oh, sorry, that's it. Who's all air? Wait, you nephew.
Once I'm out for diabolic. People are not people.
I could say what was it, Pastor Obedram 2 cars. Everything I made, and then it's more than.
Now, the other time, yeah, one here. I've got a friend saying, oh, so for only sleeping, they are only sleeping, so don't
play. Tea.
Only Mzbel, near issue.
Oh, Gazy.
Nigeria Gazy. So, bar first, you know. Also, for beer out oil and Finiam. Also, for beer, it's a Finiam.
Nanga say, younger stay in your free crewman.
But you're
it's a Miss Mimo. It's a Miss Mimo.
You beer,
a Becca Crano. Matches in our town. A boy, you know, but all. That's I don't know. Me what evidence? You see, the internet never forget. I say, hey, my brother, uni, what ball? Charlie, God will punish you rough.
You know, Pia,
the pa.
So when you go to Aboni there, but
but me, I'm not afraid of anybody. Want me movement physically, want me movement. Not spiritually, so I'm guided.
It's my
It's a suffer. It's evangelist.
Evangelist, Ben.
Evangelist.
Evangelist.
I can't say no. The day suffer for 10 no. Oh, so what the heck? America shoot over shaka ain't me money doing. Well, about to baladuchis money, Maridonas money in suit no.
And so if so here na or they can come pass no.
Jale, I go say what? I don't get just be with 2 cars or vinya coupon. Who bear more than 7? According to Kum Chacha. They say Kum Chacha was just sorry for no or just pastors no. It is secret to be on mobile and he's revealing them. I don't know why he's doing that though, but hey. You ever heard?
Kum Chacha, I say future thing go. You know. Ufana being quase.
What's a small thing, you know? We're snakes. He's a definition.
Charlie, video,
we come quite dynamic way the day. We're trying to manage me the Katamo. As we try to home.
So,
we show come and mention like this, they show me way around.
But you're 24 no marker or I didn't 7 no marker or YouTube. Yeah, there was 7 day at a whole shift. 8 hours. No more my
for more brashers, no more any discussion because they're not ready to go to sleep.
Thank you. But Joe, move yourself to us. That could say yes, sir.
Me, Joe, when they
Joe. Now when I said me be a clubhouse one day, and I may close almost day. When someone to 24 hours.
Are you serious?
24 hours.
Hey, Chalama for a time.
Ebibubano, me da sorry, and upon me point 24 hours. Me be feel having me do no. Me say a hard day.
I didn't find a worker.
Said the topic kept evolving.
She said, yeah.
The topics kept evolving. And it be more for that. It say Regina, I didn't hear you make. Yeah, everybody munna, Anna munna. Me so. She say, "More mugu and I found with mumu." But say no more the or more pro music and kasa. Omunga so okay. Yes, I know 50-50 people now. But no, they won't do that. Oh,
look, I looking at a Massachusetts Qatari crying near these. Becca even longer. Massachusetts Qatari. I call you promotion.
Yeah, that's so. Charlie, Papa, Moya, the more from cash up in man, I'm only 50-50 and Fanta gas. Regina, I feel no, Jan. I feel no.
Yeah, Wapon no Wapon.
Just Wapon, you know. Wapon.
Thank you.
Kofi.
Thank you for using us.
Thank you for using us as your working aid. Nti you for your co. Now me are doma Wednesday let's here.
And you say no mumu hope ni say there be assembly o. No more topic.
What's the be assembly?
Assembly.
It may start 8 years in your assembly.
Because I was wondering, say, to see how the assembly there, to see how BBS, to move better than Wednesday, by Wednesday, there will be BBS. The same
down the dada.
The same parliament say, Wale, many BBM, I'm a better topic, Mr.
We'll go back to his own videos.
Shatta, Mr. Who tell me voice here, Shatta, don't do nothing with Pacho. Mommy, one is Friday off. Why? You're gonna be tear me out.
What's the America you're on your key? Can't be
because Okase about live I'm a Mac. Okraku.
That's why I am videos there for. What you take
there be I know there just flashing and also or by chance to the boss.
I said we anyway I said everyone has one make. I said we you say it is 3 years or 4 years. I hope
no, but
because so I think say like 7 years old.
Because what's your normal phone pa almost the way na speaker phone.
And yes I need people you don't now we hear no.
Don't. I want to say tawu coat now I take your quotation.
And what Marcus so make statement be say Afia na wo baso. I see Shatta na Afia na wo baso. And
also me catch you say Charlie boy no or Vimo because they know Mudi and they expected him to be quiet. They expected him to be quiet about it, but he wasn't. And I make also Papa
but sometimes me wonder because knowing you and your level of conspiracy, how you can come up with conspiracy theories. And you won't say you've never come up with any conspiracy theory about someone who got vanished for 10 years. Where was he? What was he doing? All of a sudden, he came out with a different name, Shatta. Only God knows what the Shatta even means. What does he know? Why is he so confident? Say, Obi to me, Obi. Like, I'm surprised. You of all people, you don't ask all these questions.
It's who catches it? Who catches it? We on air. We on air. Who person chasing? It's 2% one that
say. On air.
Okay, 2% one that day. We want that saying.
No, I'm surprised. You knowing you know, and you want to say, "No, but you must." Let's talk about 10 years. Where was he? What was he doing? I didn't also need from banana. So did anybody see him within the past 10 years? I didn't also need from banana.
What does
Shatta even mean?
He has told us what it means.
When he talks with some kind of vim. I say, what does he know that nobody knows? How is he so sure of himself? One can be some questions, but we won't be side back.
No, world lyrical, world acclaimed lyrical entertainer. That's the meaning of Wally. World acclaimed lyrical entertainer. And the Shatta, so someone knew about Jamaican movie Shatta, then I'm sorry. Shatta, you'll be in a near thing. But Wally, no. Wally meaning.
What acronym we are, Mama? Why do you have to be deep good to
well, Obede, what's the meaning of Obede? Even a bosom be deep.
Oh, okay, Obede, yeah, you must be. But Wally, dear, Obede, spelling to say.
Me say A,
Obede, Obede, spelling to say.
Me spelling kind of
OBIDI. Okay, optical believer.
Audacious. They nonsense.
Optical deliver in the believing of iconic stuff.
How do you know that?
Which made the porn crack on over the porn video. Which we are more
over the porn video, and you be back to my ear. Bosom be created over the porn video. Yes, your team, huh? No, or did you 10K? Or did you 10K? Here we go. We know you become there, Bushum beside. We don't know. Charlie. Mama can buy some Charlie. You freeze. Mama can buy some. Mama, what you mean?
And no, said this way. Gideon, yes, couple brothers, and now I do when they said Wonka. Because
he went to exile.
You know, ask these questions. It's 10 years, no way. No, yet why did he change his name? How come nobody saw him for 10 years? Then all of a sudden, and he seemed to know something that nobody knows. I mean, you don't know me if you talk about me. Like,
I'm a spirit. I'm a spirit. Also a spirit.
The one I won't be so questions. So also for a acquire software here. Oh yeah, we'll be saying the whole questions be say yeah say also
Galani.
Oh yeah, software could find my interview now. Interview oh yeah. Like Kofobi, I said no, almost 3 rounds. Oh,
and I mean, me the whole questions.
Oh yeah, me know na e bon komo na wo ka say eyi.
I'm a friend say a power life be na
a pie life. Yeah, I think so a pie.
But I mean, I need too much about him.
You were asking a lot of questions, very legitimate questions. Questions are in any answers. Just like Shatta Wale, yeah, maybe say, Okraku my daughter. Thank you.
Why am I commenting? Who's not saying?
I just for the way I saw for that.
No, but you asked me what the meaning of Shatta Wale is, and I told you, world acclaimed lyrical entertainer.
And I'm the optical believer in optical believer in delivery inspiration.
Nah, this way.
The pine. No pine here.
Now, our boy, no say there.
Our boy,
and no say there.
Ability built upon.
And a beam, and no say there.
Oh, so beam in the end there. Hopefully that beam the Imperial Majesty.
Now, boy, you see how.
Boy, why? So
I mean, boy.
The spelling. So, mom spelling. I makes me more.
Boy, just a minute. Oh, now, someone that was a sad question. I'm going to make catch it up.
Yes, 10 years. 10 years gather shows that. Tawala Beach. 10 years. I don't
know him.
Hey, Hans. You. Ni person also 10 years now in Jamaica. Also, so no issue at Tawala Beach. Ayo. Gideon Demise is in here, so why is that so?
No, also right now, no, I can boldly say without a shadow of a doubt, say maybe 2 artists and a minima omutimi produce a whole song, master, create a beat. Shatta Wale is number 1, and then maybe Kwame Eugene. I don't know anybody else. In 10 years, you know, he was doing a lot of studying on making sure that he knows how to make his own beats because he was broke. He didn't have money to pay anybody. And he uttered the word the maker. That's his producer name, the maker. And you think about the maker. And you know Shatta Wale himself. And 10 years, and you more bandana from Ghana. Nina beat on the producers beat Nina. That's okay in the whole Ghana on the producer. Enter the net.
Satan no
Wakwaba, but producing in that Tamano Wahono. Tamano down. He produced them and then he released it when he finally came back. And to Kushia beat and then mix and master and Nina. There's nobody in Ghana that knows how to do that. Kwame Eugene and Matisse or Timiebi.
Matisse or no, so big or if you sat at somebody's feet, then you cannot
actually. But besides that, nobody does that. Everybody have to depend on the producer and everything like that. That's why Shatta had a studio before a lot of people because no him yet. And he didn't want anybody to make the sound that he was hearing for him. So he created his own thing. And to make Kasa so boldly, no. It's not that he's cocky or anything like that, because he knows that I didn't so why am now no bit my idea. I know yes so fast yes you be fully bit into no forget about you. Which I say obede eso tresika bam. Huh? Into kahana na yes you no obede thank you no the friend thank you no obede obede yeah hi how you know hey you mean papa
I was about to say. I mean, the poor lady. I was about to good night.